Yo, peace and love. It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. Y'all already know. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Give me 2 minutes, get some more time for some more people to roll in, and then get started shortly, man. Bellioso, what's going on?
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo. Hey man, shouts out to the American Indians, man, all my Aboriginal Indians out there, man. Shout out to the armed forces, man, for keeping us safe over here. And you know what I mean, letting us choose whether or not we want to have in religion, be in religion or not to be in religion, or do what we want to do, to have free will. So shouts out to the military, man. Those who've been served, those who serving, and those who plan on serving. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you do. You know what I mean? It ain't easy. I already know. But let me get this intro out the way, big dog. Y'all boys up in here. Great show today earlier, big dog. Let me do this real.
Yeah, yeah. What it look like, man? What it look like?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I ain't
point? Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, shout out to all my American chiefnesses out there, man. Never had a good life. Come on, let me show you. You already know, man. Hey, what's going on with y'all out there today, man? Bliss up, man. You know what I'm talking about? Copper goddess in this thing, rainwater in this thing, straight smoke, Garrison, my dog Mike Harris, Amerigal, I already know. You know what I mean? Mike Harris again, big dog Philly OG. Powerful music, my black friend. Ah, my mulatto son. Ha, God damn it, y'all. Y'all leave my bastard alone. Focus Mind, what's going on with you, man? Oh, so, you know what I mean? Chief Peace. You know what I mean? Peace Chief, my dog going on, man, out there. Big old Texas gang. You know what I'm talking about? Big old Indy. That type shit, man. What's going on with y'all out there today, man? I just came on for a little while. My sis going live at 7. So I just came on for a little while. You know what I mean? I am gonna do a little reading. I got a little something that I got. So I am gonna do a little reading. You know what I mean? Not too much because I don't want to be too long, man. But let me show love to everybody who showed love to me in the community.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody out there, man, who showed me love. You already know, man. Appreciate y'all the long way. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Because that's how far, you know what I mean, the help that y'all brothers and y'all sisters them did for me. You know what I mean? It goes a long way. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Uh let me go ahead and play my partner. Play my partner song real. And we get into it, you know. Here we go. Shout out to SC, man. No Charleston, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Chuck.
Busy man going crazy.
Lingo. It is. It's the lingo. I don't fuck around. You feel me?
Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the real. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, yeah. I was trying to cushion that, keep it push, gotta crack my seal, yeah. I pop my nuts, I pop my car, I hit this field, yeah. Call out those sleeper, put on reefer, Tifa, must have bring them through. That's them best chip in your speaker, make it serve a tweaker, shaking that fall. Fuck a egg beater, more money, more. Yeah, got money for watch, for sneak, that the girl reaper. I'm paranoid, watching out the people. Make sure I'm losing them people, I'm kinda out right now. Bitch, don't bop me down, ain't tell me out right now. I'm getting money, I ain't fucking around. And don't lie with a few niggas around, fucking around. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knock top, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeder, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the real. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all? Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knock talk, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying looped up and them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all?
Shout out to my Ducktown family, man. Go to the world, blow. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shout out to Laylo Lee, man. You know what I mean? Coming up right now, and I'm gonna help him keep coming up. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we do, man. You know, each one help one. Not each one teach one. Each one help one. You know what I'm talking about? You know, that's what I'm on. Shout out to y'all out there, man. What y'all got going on? You know what I mean? Let me see if my other homeboy song on here too real quick. Boo, 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 boo. Same family, but let me see something. Where did it go? Okay. Anyway, man, it's all good. It's all good. I'll find it later. Man, what's going on? Straight, y'all, but oh shit. I ain't never dropped the fucking link. I ain't seen no email out or no nothing. Damn. My bad, y'all. Shit. But let me do this real quick, man. Shout out to Mama Chief.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Hey, you know what? Swamper Dammy Cammy or Kame. Swamper Dammy or Dami Kami. Food for thought. Osiris the Green is a corn and wheat deity who resurrected in springtime. The mound builders of Witkata, Old Miss, taught the ancient Egyptians civilization, astrology, spirituality. Link inside the chat. You know what I mean? You come on up if you want to elaborate on that more. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Egyptian deity, Osiris. Well, You know what I mean? Osiris is one of the gods, one of the top gods at that. Yeah. So it's a story though. So it's not real. It's a story. It's a myth because it's dealing with deities and gods. Now, I like how you correlate that. I have heard that before. Yes, I have. I have heard that before. But I don't like the reach. I would like if you come and show me that, man. You know what I mean? I just don't like the reach because you know what I mean? I like to see it, man. So get a better understanding of it. That's all. But I like that though, man. Straight smoking Bellioso. What's going on with y'all out here? Hope all is well.
Man, what's going on, man? It ain't nothing. Shit, chilling.
Man, what's going on, man? Just got on back to the house. Yeah, damn it, you understand me? Just finished up a bathroom. How y'all boys feeling, man? It's been a minute since we've been together. What's going on?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, clean up crew.
Man, I'm relaxing, man. I guess I'm tired here.
Right. If people
I'm
don't
waiting
think
on these motherfucking
that
storms to
shit,
come on through.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, they left this area. If people don't think that life can change in a drastic second, you know what I mean? We three can attest to that.
Say it again.
You know what I mean? All us are in different places than where we was a year ago.
It's been a
Right.
long motherfucking year.
A long fucking
Yeah.
journey, right? That fucking year seemed like 5 years.
Hey.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long minute, man.
It's been a
It's
minute.
been a long minute.
Hey, can I say something though? Look at the growth though. You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at
Definitely.
the
And see,
growth.
that's the main thing. That's the main thing. We coming back better than what we was, on all
Shit,
levels.
I need to make another video and watch Bailey-Oso eyes through the sunglasses.
And that's it. Shit, I gotta find that fucker Pan African. I can't find that shit. That shit got erased off my shit. I gotta find that
Oh,
shit in one of my
damn.
shit
You
so I
want me
can
to
put
send
it
it back
back.
to you?
Yeah, I need to get it so I can put it back inside my in my damn media. So that shit be on my
Say less.
screen. Yeah.
Say less.
Yeah.
I'm gonna email it to you. You already know.
Yeah, we
Okay. All right.
need that. We need
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
The big pan slapper on the stage. You know what I'm saying?
Big old Indian. Big old
Big old Indian. Big wild
Oh
ass
man,
Indian, man.
wild ass
nigga,
Indian.
that's hard.
Wow.
That's hard right there. He said the big pan slappers on the
The big,
panel.
Uh,
big pan slap. We need that, man. We need that in the files, in the archives. Yeah.
Oh, you know I got you.
YK, hit the link.
Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go.
No,
Let's
I'm
go.
not gonna start. No, I'm not gonna start, yo.
No,
I'm
not
not
you, not you, not you. Not you. I was here we go with the nun, Here we go. What you want?
I ain't gonna start, man. Hit the link, YK. Hit the link, man.
That with the same old cult
And
members
let,
and oh Lord.
let me play my other whole boy song real quick, man. Same click, man. My non-Charleston
It's
people,
terrible.
man. Real quick.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Jumping cars for so I know active.
I'm looking for someone from that drug squad.
Yes, yes. Fuck it up.
This for my niggas who jumping cars for sure I know active. They take your dog, you take their dog. We take a loss, they take a loss. Who are the niggas? Shaman soft. You talk that's not attractive. You gon' make her fuck a nigga way faster than she was planning. Them boys landing, you can't score. If you know that you rating, make it hard for a pussy nigga to eat. I'm setting the standards, can't be mad at me, your whole freak. She love her camera, getting it 1 foot out smacking cheeks. I'ma do it like Cameron. Why you angry? Can't never let a hoe just do a hoe to sleep. That's in Polo talking sucking, dick riding, make you a hoe too. Not the shit that we should go through. But niggas hell, ever told it to a bitch, the police come then you a tell. You ain't mention me no snitch if you know how I rock. Be at a pants in the field, right? I'm laying that money, man. Cause bitch, all know me play a love song like Jamie Foxx. These niggas got whole habits, I let you whole have it. You try to pillow talk the fuck, better try some more tactics. He ain't no block, he don't want no static. If you got smoke ass shit, you miss your shot, better try some more classes. With a bus ticket, we ain't letting shit ride, we don't give no passes.
No, we don't give no passes.
We don't give no passes.
All right.
We don't give no passes. These niggas telling me breaking my heart.
Yeah, we don't give no passes, man. You know what I'm talking about? Not a nan, nada.
Nada, nada,
Hit the
nada,
link.
goddamn.
Not a nan, nada. Hit the link, YK.
Don't get
Shit.
no passes, man. The streets are on YouTube, man.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
None.
I got one
Hey,
better for you. I got one better for you. If you thought you passed, I'm gonna make a lap on you. Watch.
We
Yeah,
don't
real
give
nigga shit.
none.
None.
What a
Yeah.
they talking
Damn,
about
boy.
Green Osiris, the corn guard. I was trying to figure out why he green. You know, yeah, corn ain't green.
In actuality, it is.
Well,
Unless he
that's
talking
the
about the green corn.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
you
there's
know,
several
Cyrus, he
different
kind
types
of
of corn.
teal. He ain't really green. Really kind of bluish, kind of.
You know, it's several different types of corn, though, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. You got
Right. So he
burgundy.
needs to be a lot more specific in what corn he's talking about if he's gonna take that route, you know?
To tell you the truth, he
Right,
shouldn't be talking about corn at all when you're dealing with ancient Egypt.
right. Oh man, unless
What?
you trying to put it to America.
Correct.
Yeah, you ain't got no other way.
And I think that's what he was trying to do, because he said the Mississippi
Right,
old myths taught them and brought them civilization. So I say, shit, I'd love to see that. You know, just
yeah,
like Batman told about the Algonquian,
right.
could have civilization over. I would like to see that shit, but dog, I like to see that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see the old Miss, and I say, oh, okay, I think I see where you going with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know that Wichita, you know what I mean, was turned into Wichita. You know what I
Wichita,
mean?
yeah,
That I know they real people, so well, I
yeah,
know he's something real, so that's why I say, damn, I love for him to come up here and build on that shit. You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
We got a Wichita Falls down here, up there with NEIW Nike 903 up toward the
Oh,
northeast Texas, Wichita Falls.
oh, okay. Yeah, Wichita is in Kansas, right?
In Kansas too, Wichita,
Yeah.
Kansas.
Right. But at
Yeah,
this time, it ain't no Kansas at this time per se. It ain't no states. It's
yeah,
just Indian territory. God damn it. You know
yeah.
what I mean? Yeah. So I've been talking to somebody, and I've been letting them know, like, they was like, well, damn, would they cut my show or something? Boy, my motherfucking views dropping like
Oh no.
they done cut me. God damn. Don't tell me they cut me. Oh no, I'm still on. Okay. Damn. Fuck everybody about to say, boy, there everybody going at. Okay, bet.
Damn, boy, I can't believe that shit just happened.
With that. No, they ain't cut me.
No. I'm talking about something else, man. The wind came through the chicken coop where I'm staying at. The wind came through and took the whole motherfucking roof off.
All right.
Off the
So
chicken coop.
somebody asked me, like, yo, OTK, why y'all boys got so much history, or y'all can go back farther than a lot of people can over there on the East Coast, whether you up north or whether you down south. I said because you got to think, bro, it's first contact. This is where they start writing their new history and putting us inside their history story. It's first contact over here on the East Coast. You wouldn't see these motherfuckers didn't know about nothing. DeSoto was the only one that went on from the south, that went on the other side of the Appalachian, but got ran the fuck up out of there. So he never got to really see what the hell was going on. So on the other side of the Appalachians, what they was calling Indian territory, when the 13 colonies or whatever was getting formed or whatever, they didn't start seeing contact until later. Up north, the Midwest, they might have seen contact early, 1600s too. They might have seen it 1700s through the Midwest, through by Canada. But motherfucker ain't know nothing about Texas, none of that shit there until damn near what you say? I say late 1700s, early 1800s, 1800s.
Yeah, I say by
By the time
18.
right, they didn't know nothing about the West Coast of America, no none of that. You know, I mean, they knew about California, but they didn't know how far it would have taken for them to get from the east to the west. They didn't know nothing about the interior, and they still don't know about all of it. But you know what I'm saying? They followed the rivers. They had little guides that took their ass through these shit, man. But we see these expeditions, Lewis and Clark. You know what I mean? But I also told them, I said, yeah, dog. It looked like they was surveying land, but really they was giving a report, a goddamn recognizance report about how many people is in this tribe, where they located at, how many people is in this chieftain, where they located at. So now, once I come back with that, now you can develop a military strategy.
Right.
There you go.
On how to move us out. So this is what all these expeditions was really about. It wasn't about to get to know the people and know none of that shit. All that shit was bullshit. It was about to get to know where, who was where, and how many was there.
Yeah.
You feel me?
What was the third part? Third part.
The third part was getting rid of moving them out. War.
Huh. Good God.
The third part was goddamn war. how can we try to get this shit?
You niggas
You
got
know
to
what
go.
I'm saying? Where, so you know what I mean? I just want people to remember that. So just say like Bellioso. I'm just using you for an example. You being in Texas, you might only can go so far back in Texas before it might take you somewhere else.
Right. And I have.
You see what I'm saying? But when it takes you somewhere else, those could be migration patterns into where you was at. You understand what I'm saying? But it takes your roots. Your roots will still be over there. But they migrated into yours. So, and we understand after the Indian Removal Act, a lot of us went on the other side of the Appalachian.
Yeah.
The ones that stayed, you know, they assimilated, got assimilated in and became, you know, what the fuck we are today.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So
and shit, I mean, I have that evidence in my genealogy. You know, coming west over to Mississippi. Shit, in that same time frame. So yeah,
so you got the Indian Removal Act, and then you got the Indian Relocation Act. You know what I mean? You got all these things taking place on the East Coast, and it's pushing us over there to. So what I'm saying is, we might be able to go back farther in our genealogical pool easier than somebody on the other side of the Appalachians. per se.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because it's a bunch
Exactly.
of, you know, just because we first contact.
Right.
So if they would have hit Cali side first, it would have been the opposite. You
Right.
know, Cali would have been first contact.
Yeah.
They would have had, yeah, they would have had way more. It might would have been that all us fuck around and migrated from Cali. Then who knows what
Right.
the story might would have been? You understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
one thing we know that we already was trading with each other. We already was moving in
I'll be
and out
right back,
throughout
y'all.
North America and all that. We already been doing that shit with each other. So you know what I mean? It didn't take no act or it didn't take no relocation act for us to go to other places. We already was going to these places.
Hey,
You know what I
OTK,
mean?
you know what astonishes me?
Damn, Big Dog Philly, your mom Duke's birthday today, man. Man, happy birthday, man. The Big Mama, Big Dog Philly. Mama Philly OG. You know what I mean?
Right on. Hey,
Peace and love.
OTK,
May
you
you
know what
may you
astonishes
keep living on with me. You keep living on with and your son and your daughter and your grandkids that's here, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you know what astonishes me is that for some odd reason, people give credence to the to these colonists more than they give to their own lineage. That fucks me up every time. You will sit back and say that you a slave. You buying into a narrative you don't even know nothing about. Because you can't prove it. You can't prove it. Their numbers was bogus as shit.
The only
But you
thing
want
that
to sit
says slave on it, dog, that they can prove is the fucking census. And like we all know, the daddy is the head of the household. Shit, even the grandmama, even his mama, if she's inside his household, she is a slave to him.
that's because
So
they do not understand the terminology used at the time.
right, right. So therefore, this is one thing that they holding on to that says slave. And then you got this slave narrative, you know,
A narrative
and
is a story, a
it's a
storyline. That's what
story,
a narrative. It's a
right?
storyline.
It's a fucking myth.
That means that means that I can write in anything that I want to on that storyline, especially if I'm the one that created the fucking story.
Correct. Damn dog and heat.
But yet again, people will downplay you big. Hold on. So every you mean to tell me that every other continent has an Aboriginal there, but there's no Aboriginal of America? That's what you're trying to tell me?
Pretty much.
Hey man, you know what? To anybody that believe that, please stay away from me.
Right.
Please stay
How
away
you
from
gonna
me.
say that the black man from Africa is the Aboriginal everywhere, but then when they get to America, they ain't? Get the fuck, even though we ain't from Africa, but if y'all gonna use that narrative and use that as far as every place else, and y'all don't use it for Europe neither. So
No,
y'all don't call Europeans Africans. But so that you know that all that's crazy to me. All
but
that's
what do
suspect.
they call them niggas in Australia though? Uh
Aborigines.
oh. So we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem.
Mm.
You mean to tell me everywhere else the black man is called an Aboriginal, but in America, we got a problem. We got a serious problem.
Mm.
You see what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, yep. What they doing? Shadow
We got a
banning my
serious
chick?
problem because you mean to tell are you seriously saying with a straight face that it's not possible for you to be uh, a Negro in America? That's what you're saying. Even though all the history and bodies of works of writings from people during certain times are always acknowledging one thing: there was Negroes here in America.
Yeah.
We got a problem.
So let me tell you why it's a problem, bro. It's a fucking problem because, like I keep asking niggas, show me anybody over there writing about America.
Oh,
See, that's where the problem come in at. Because if somebody over there was writing about America, they would have already known that it was us colored people over here. So we would have been right in with the rest of the narrative where it would have been it was Aborigine black people everywhere else in the world except America. See, we got this narrative because nobody ever wrote about it until they got
nobody ever
here.
challenged it. And nobody ever challenged it neither.
Yeah, but
That's
why
that's my
challenge
fucked up
it?
part right
Why
there.
challenge anything
Nobody
that these motherfuckers listen? I will not listen to no motherfucking African or no trans African when you got motherfuckers who said they came over here, who was exploring, came over here and said what they saw. How your word gonna go against them? You're Nathan to me. Don't come to me with that shit. For real. I don't want to hear that shit.
Neither do I, dude.
Good
Neither
word.
do I.
You know what I mean?
Because could you if I could, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. You can't tie a time frame. You can't tie too much to this. You can't.
Right.
If that's the case, why they ain't found none of these ships or anything that they talking about? What these ships at?
They stay at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, at the bottom of the ocean,
Mm,
where?
I don't know.
You understand where you see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, I'm already at the finish line, Cook.
Because it just, man, it baffles me that you will sit here and say that, oh, this happened, that happened, this happened, but there is literally no proof of it. Oh, well, straight smoke. All that stuff was gonna get decimated throughout the time. Really? Because there's a whole bunch of ships that I know right now that's sitting on the bottom ocean floor, and I can pinpoint exactly where they are. But none of them are during that time. Funny. One thing that I learned from you, right? You ready for it? Topography.
Will you say straight? Will you say straight?
I said the one thing that I learned from you, topography.
Oh yeah.
That kills a lot of
Topography.
shit in the game.
When you can use when you know how to use topography, dog, and you research the cartographers,
Mm-hmm.
it's a whole
Mm-hmm.
nother game. It's a
It's a
whole
whole
nother
nother game.
game. Now you can put places, areas along with the stories.
Uh-oh. Houston, we got a problem.
Word. I'm still waiting though. I got $100. I got 100. I got 100. I got 350s and 820s. Shout out the goddamn Sophie Slim, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I got a goddamn $100. I got $100 right now. If anybody, matter of fact, bucket, I got 350 in my pocket right now. If anybody, I got 350 right now. If anybody can show me anybody that was really writing about America, and I ain't talking about no myth or no theory, before uh motherfuckers started writing about America for real. Hey, I ain't talking about Josephus ass. I ain't talking about Aristotle. I ain't talking about none of them. Because some
Where
of
these
them we don't
voyages
know.
at, brother?
We don't know if some of them ever existed.
Where these
Well,
voyages at? Where's these manifests?
mm,
Huh? Uh-oh. We got a problem.
right. They will have to
Oh,
show these things, man. You know, um,
You know what I'm saying? Where are these manifests?
mm.
Am I wrong? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Michael said, "Go ahead, put that money back in your pocket, man." Uh, they say none of them boys can prove that, huh? Oh, okay.
Damn.
I'm not. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Let's stay optimistic. Nobody might can prove it now, but that don't mean that it might not pop up later on. But I've been looking, man. I've been looking. But that don't mean that it's not there. It could be there, but we just gotta find it. You know what I mean? But for them to say, for people to say Christopher Columbus is not real, okay, his name maybe, but for them to say he wasn't real or whatever like that, he has more documentation of his voyages, and his crewdom has more documentation of their voyages than anybody. So, and they say that he ain't real. So, hey, if he ain't real, then what is real? Because somebody came over
Well,
this motherfucker.
okay,
Somebody came over this
so
motherfucker.
so you know what name I don't hear people saying at all?
What?
Vespucci. Amerigo Vespucci.
Yeah, that's later on.
I understand it's later on, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that was later. That was later on with him. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
Because
And you
technically
know
what
what?
I understand is that's
I
where
want to
America
say
got its
that
name from.
motherfucker, but I want to say Amerigo Van Spooky, them boys hit the West Coast. I'm gonna go back and check that shit again because they made a movie about it, like a series about it. Damn near the same story like Christopher, but from a different side. Like they was looking for spice. You understand what I'm saying, man? I mean,
I
it's
know
a
it.
good documentary too, man. It's not a documentary, it's a TV series. Them boys, man, and they show you the Spanish and the Portuguese how they was fighting against each other, and motherfucker was lying like, nah, I ain't Portuguese, I'm Spanish, and then they was lying, nah, I ain't Spanish, I'm Portuguese. You know what I mean? Right. His real name was Alberto or Alfredo, one out the two, but it wasn't Amerigo. Amerigo got changed once he got back. And he gave the name, and he so-called said, oh, that's America. So then they gave him the name Amerigo. But yeah.
I'm only highlighting it for a reason.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You know,
Go
I'm
ahead.
only highlighting
You know
it
what?
for a
Matter of
reason.
fact, I glad you know what's crazy though? Look, I'm gonna show you how quick I had. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pull this shit up quick because look what I already had, what I was reading before I started the show. I was about to borrow it. Can you see it on the screen, bro?
Yeah, I can.
Listen, and that joker said it got documents. I was just about to borrow this and read it, but then I said, man, let me go live real quick. You see what that shit say? Christopher Columbus.
Yeah.
Christopher Columbus and the enterprise of the Indies, a brief history. What documents? A brief
Come on,
history
man.
with documents. You know, I start to borrow it,
What is
man.
they gonna read?
A little 212 pages. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, though, that's crazy
Sound like
though.
we need to
And
get
how
a
you
brain
came and
shot.
started talking about. You're right. You came and started talking about this shit and that shit, and that's crazy. I was just already reading this shit right here. I wanted to read some of it first before I brought it to the people. You know what I mean?
Go on through it. We can do a study hall.
Yeah.
Real nigga
But you
shit.
know,
We can do a
I
study
like to
hall.
do things.
I'm not
I
too
like to
old
do
for a study
things.
hall.
I like to do things fresh too. What my chat and stuff like that, man. Because them boy, you know, when you ask questions, you know, everybody got a opinion. So I love when I hear everybody opinion, like, yo, what y'all think about that part right there? What y'all think you're saying? And then you got people on the panel too. You know what I mean? But yeah, so this is in the archives, and this is the publication date is 2005. So it's new, but it has a bunch of sources in it. Well, I don't want to say
20
sources.
years ago.
It has a bunch of site sources in it. You know what I mean? References and stuff like that in it. So
Oh yeah, we're about to run through.
yeah, I mean, and it got documents. You know what I mean? I mean, the shit. I like documents because now I can go back and look them shit up. Maybe run into somebody or something over live who might be from that area and be like, yo, you ever heard of this? This ever been in a place that you know of in your history? Cross reference with a fucking primary source, somebody who been there. This look like
Ain't that
this
what
gonna
we
be.
supposed to do? But it's like it seems like a lot of people are not vested in where they live at.
Okay,
As
so
far as the
this
history.
one research is from Harvard, one is from the University of California, and one is from Yale University.
Fuck that Yale University.
So they got the little thing. Okay, so got all that. Okay, Boston, New York. Forward. Let me read the preface. Columbus, a historical figure. Let me see. Let me blow it up so people can see it too. Columbus, a historical figure of incontrovertible importance. He was long hailed as the discoverer who brought Christianity and European civilization to the American continent. But political and cultural developments, particularly the breakup of the European colonial empires after World War II, led scholars to raise serious questions about Columbus's motives and methods, and about the impact of the Spanish colonization on the indigenous people of the Americas. Although they still recognize the unparalleled historical significance of his voyages and pay tribute to the courage and technical skill that made them possible, most scholars today have adopted a more critical stance towards Columbus and what he did. As editors of the Repertorium Columbium, a multi-volume collection of contemporary sources bearing on Columbus' voyage. Hold on, man. So you got a multi-volume collection of contemporary sources of his voyages. Okay. We have set out to convey to a non-specialist audience such of the results of the current scholarly debates and recent research on Columbus and his voyages. The introduction to this volume provides a narrative of Columbus's extraordinary career. Born to a humble family and great mercantile in the city of Genoa. Okay, so this is going into his early age. Columbus went to sea at an early age. A decade of residence in Portugal perfected his seafaring skills and planted the seed of his plans to sail west in search of a shortcut to the fabled west of Asia. Fable. So that means it was a lie. 1492, as every school child knows, he secured support from the Spanish monarchs for his venture, sailed across the Atlantic, and reached a group of islands, which he claimed for the Spanish crown. Believing he had reached the eastern coast of Asia, he mistakenly named them Indies, and their inhabitants Indians. Columbus' voyage marked the beginning of what will come to be called Spain's enterprise of the Indies. The colonization and the evangelization of the new lands. In 1493, the Spanish crown sent Columbus on a second voyage to establish a permanent settlement in the Indies, but the new colony was soon beset by dire problems: famine, strife among the disease, famine, strife among the settlers, and warfare against the indigenous population. For the inhabitants of the Indies, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'll stop right there.
Oh no, right there. Because what stood out to me, it was something that you said previously, but I just wanted you to
Uh-huh.
continue because everything that
On
they're
the
saying is a
on the
hypothetical.
is a hypothetical. Mm-hmm.
It's
Correct.
theoretical.
Correct.
If you go back and look at what you said, what did they say? This is brought to people of non-historical knowledge.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So they know the targeted audience for this. It's not people that already know the history. This is being brought to you in part by people that want you to see this and say, well, that could be possible. Oh, hold on. What y'all call that? Subjective, right?
Right.
Is that the right word? Subjective?
Subjective, yeah. Personal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Right. Ooh. Okay. So
What you
strife
got,
among the
brother? My
settlers.
bad. My
For
bad.
the inhabitants of the Indies, the arrival of the Europeans was catastrophic. It disrupted their traditional way of life and condemned them to extinction within a few decades. Columbus did nothing to prevent the colonists' brutal exploitation of the indigenous population. In fact, he actively participated in it. Meanwhile, he embarked on another voyage of exploration in 1498 and became the first European to reach the South American continent, giving further proof of his brilliance as a navigator. But as a colonial governor, he proved a failure, and the Spanish monarchs recalled him in disgrace in 1500. Yeah, they locked his ass up too. They still prized his nautical skills, however, and sent him on another voyage of exploration in 1502 through 1504, in the course of which he reached the coast of Central America. Columbus died in 1506, bequeathing to his sons the titles and the wealth he had accumulated as a reward of his exploits. So the introduction concludes by examining the controversies that have grown up around Columbus and the impact of his voyages, tracking how his reputation has waxed and waned, especially in the United States. The introduction also includes a table listing the main crops, animals, and diseases that were changed among the Eurasians, Africa, and the Americans after 1492 in the so-called Columbian Exchange. So now, is this not true,
There it
y'all?
is. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna take it at face value, cuz. You hear me?
That shit they was saying they was trading with Africa and Europe, Eurasia, which is Europe, Asia. You know what I mean? It was all Eurasia. So they trading with us in the so-called Columbian Exchange. This was perhaps the most important, although unintended, consequence of the contact that Columbus initiated between the Europeans soon came to call the Old World and the New. In addition, the introduction includes a genealogical table of Columbus of Columbus family and several maps depicting the voyages Columbus undertook. Oh shit, this bitch got his family fucking tree in it.
We got a little problem, don't we?
This shit got his family tree. Now we can see if he really exists because we can look up people in his fucking family tree.
You want to hear something that's gonna blow your fucking mind?
Go ahead, bro.
After he got locked up, they whored his wife out.
I heard that. You know, his
How
own
about
people's
that?
turned on him, right? His own people's turned on him
His
and
own
told
people turned on him.
they turned on him and told the queendom that he was hiding riches and he had wealth like a
Yep.
motherfucker. And the boy locked his ass up.
Yep. He's
Correct.
not being forthcoming with us when he came back on these boats. He was harboring.
Right.
He
Right.
was harboring. But the
But if
whole
you
thing I
notice, when
want
he
to
got
point out,
locked up in 1500, see, when he got locked up in 1500s, he came back on another 2 years later. So those are the 2 years he was locked up. I'm pretty sure.
so how old was the man?
Shit, we gonna find out. This shit right here posted. This shit he got his family tree. So this shit right here supposed to let us know his childhood. So shit, this shit here might be, yeah, it's a biography, bro. Look at the topics. It's a biography.
Yeah, I know.
Everything. So shit, we about to find out some shit.
Karma got it
Real
pulled up on
name
a separate
should be
screen,
his
and I'm
real
looking at it.
name. All that shit should be in here. His real name, all that. All right. Following the introduction in this series of contemporary documents that describe Columbus and his 4 voyages, these documents include excerpts from a log of his first voyage and a wide variety of other materials, official documents like legal records relating to his family's activity, his agreements with the Spanish crown, and Papa's bull demarcating the nascent colonial empires of Spain and Portugal. Accounts of Columbus' 3 latter voyages, some by eyewitnesses. The first European description of the Indies, of their flora and fauna, of their inhabitants and their culture, and judgments by contemporaries on Columbus and his achievements. A vast range of materials have been unearthed and analyzed since serious scholarly research on Columbus and his voyages began 2 centuries ago. We have selected the sources included here to give an idea of the wealth of documentation that exists for studying the man and his career. To make the documents easily intangible, we provide short commentaries that situate them in their context and gloss notes that explain any obscure terms that may contain. Our aim is to present a balanced view of Columbus and his achievements. We hope our readers will evaluate these documents for themselves and come to their own conclusion about the nature, purpose, and impact of Columbus's voyages, always remembering that research continues, that interpretations constantly change, and that there are no final, definite, or definitive answers to the questions the documents raise. Concluding, this volume are a chronology to help readers follow Columbus' life in his 4 voyages, a glossary of terms, a list of questions for further consideration, and a selected bibliography of primary and secondary sources related to Columbus. Okay. Might be a good read then. This gonna be a good read.
So you know what I got out of what you just read, right?
Go ahead, bro.
We're gonna tell you what we found. You come up to your own conclusion. Let us know
Facts.
what you think about it.
Facts. No different than what the fuck I do.
That's
Hey,
all.
y'all, I
That's
found this.
all.
I read it to y'all. What y'all think about it?
That's it. That's
That's it. I'm
all.
gonna tell y'all what I think. I'm not making no definite. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm saying, what do y'all think?
Me personally, this is them yet again trying to secure their fabled history. Because I'm gonna have to say this, and I really want people to understand this. And I really want people to understand this. In order to get you off of the land, they have to rename you, so you cannot have ties to it.
Correct. Once we claimed out, once we was classified as African American, that took us away from the land.
That you have no claim.
That by itself, Negro, colored.
You have no claim.
If you ask me, colored, Negro, when we got classified, and that those categories, along with people who wasn't even from here, that was also colored and called Negro,
Man, I had to check
Asians.
a
What the fuck?
hey bro,
Go
I
ahead.
had to check a pink toe today. Had to check a pink toe today, talking about some man. Do you know such and such, such and such? I said, nah, I don't know him. Well, he's a colored guy. I said, hey man, if you ever if you ever try to identify somebody as being colored, I'm gonna slap you in your mouth. I talked to my
Well,
dad
maybe
2 days ago. Hold on, I talked to my
maybe
dad two
maybe
days
she
ago.
thought maybe she
They
thought
was
by
they
saying
was
black
with
or African American,
brother,
you might have took that offensive.
brother,
She might
brother.
have, you
We
know
was
what I mean? No, you hear
brother.
me?
We was yeah, I can hear you, brother. We was beating people up for calling us a jive turkey.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying though. Maybe she was trying not to be offensive by calling you no African
Mm-mm,
or
mm-mm,
black.
mm-mm.
Because maybe
This was
she knows
this
that
was
if I call
old
this man
school.
black, hold on, listen. Because maybe she knows if I call this man black, shit, the older ones, the one that fucking know. They
That's
know
what I'm
better
trying
than
to
the
get.
younger ones, bro. Look at Jane, who be
I'm,
over there with
I'm
unscrambled
trying.
minds. What she tell you to do? She tell her granddaughters, them boy, y'all better go find y'all somebody with color, or y'all ain't gonna last long. The white race is about to die off. So they know. You feel me? So I, you know, you call me colored, I take that over you calling me a fucking African American.
Uh,
That
I
African
can't do
American
it,
is that African American dog. You're taking me away from home. Calling
man.
me a
My
colored,
daddy,
calling me a colored. I'm still here. We ain't in the time of when colored was, you know what I mean, being used. I don't even think color was being used derogatory. Tell you the truth, Negro, yeah, but colored, I
I'm
don't think
just
that was being derogatory. You know what I'm saying? I think it
okay.
literally was a descriptive term.
Look at
Now we
this.
can do some. Now we can do some research on that and see if color was being used as in being like a racial or disrespectful thing, you know, and depending on where you at, you know what I'm saying? Because
Can I say it?
I mean, any classification really is disrespectful.
Can I say it?
Really, really, 104 Mac. Any classification that they can label us underneath is disrespectful. For real, to tell you the truth. Yeah. But I'm talking about
I'm,
like African American is very disrespectful right now.
that's beyond. That's beyond. That's
Right now.
beyond.
Today, dog, calling somebody an African American dog from America, dog, that is very disrespectful right now.
It's more than disrespect. What it is
Mhm.
it's not even derogatory. What it is actually you're a slave, nigga.
So this is what we need to do then. Wh- What do we want them to call? Just call me American. You ain't gotta
You
call me
have no
Indian.
choice.
You ain't gotta call me Indian. You don't call me Negro. You don't call me color. You don't call me black. You don't call me African American. You just call me. I'm a fucking American then. How about that?
I'm
That'll be the
AA.
best way. First American. That'll be the best way to address me then.
I'm AA.
Hmm?
I'm AA. American Aboriginal.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. Like I said, if Australia can have black people and they're called Aboriginals or Aborigines, what is the
Yeah.
problem? What's the problem?
Nah, it ain't no problem to me because you're putting your Aborigine to a place. You a North American Aborigine.
I'm
You
a North
American
American
Aborigine.
Aborigine.
You a
I'm
North
a
American
American
Aborigine.
Aborigine.
Right,
Bottom line.
right, 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 right.
Okay, so
I got
let me do this real quick. Let me do this
I
real
got
quick.
Go ahead.
Fuck your 5 civilized tribes. Fuck them 5 civilized tribes. You know why? Every tribe wasn't recognized because every tribe didn't get down with the government. How about that?
Correct. 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 Correct.
Did we conform? No, we didn't conform. We kept going.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't
Correct.
conform. We kept going. So guess what? No, I'm not giving up my property. No, I'm not going nowhere. Well, you're going to become a citizen. Well, whatever the fuck you talking about, whatever the fuck you talking about, this right here that you see right here, this ain't stopping. You ain't stopping my show.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, now, fed us. That's why I told my brother, I said, look, we ain't looking at color the way color was used back in the day. And then that's why I said, damn, was it being used offensive or what? You know, but then I said, yeah, all that shit is offensive. So I agree with you and 104 Mac. Color is very disrespectful. But I was just saying, like, damn, maybe I was trying to get a lady, you know, trying to give her some goddamn trying to bring some justification to her ass or something, you know, like maybe she would just call them color because she didn't want to call them black or call them African American, because who knows, she might know now that we really take that shit offensive because she know that we are the true American Indians. They know.
Man, we took all of that shit offensive because it was reclassification. Most of us knew that. The ones, see, you know who I'm mad at? I'm mad at the boomer generation and the silent generation. I'm mad at both of them because they went through it, and you know what they said? Well, we just not
Right.
gonna tell our people about nothing.
Right. Try to give her the benefit of the fucking doubt.
We gonna
Exactly. Exactly. You know, TK always trying to yeah, Indian also was it's a classification, man. I mean, it's a name. But when we talking about ourselves and we're talking to each other, but we're talking to them, we letting them know, like, yeah, motherfucker, we the motherfuckers y'all met first contact. So that's why we saying we Indian or we Aboriginal, because we the motherfuckers y'all saw when y'all first seen here. You know?
I guarantee you.
And this the crazy shit
No
though.
Mongoloid. You ain't see
Hold
no
on though, bro.
Mongoloid Cherokee talking about some, yeah, how you doing? You ain't see that.
But check it though, bro. When was East hold up. When was East Asia called the Indies?
Silk Road.
The Indies or the Indus Valley? The Indus Valley is in India, correct? Hold up. The Indus Valley is in India, correct?
I get what you're saying, but it's the Silk Road. They're always going to reference the Silk Road.
No, it ain't no Silk Road at this time. It's no Silk Road at this time, bro.
I get what you want to say, but I'm saying that was the trade route in that particular area.
No. I'm talking about Christopher, where they say Christopher thought he was sailing the shortest route to East Asia. So he named it the Indies. And mistakenly, he thought he was in the Indies. And he called those people Indian. So now I'm asking, where is the Indies at? INDES or DIES? Where is that at? When was East Asia ever called the Indies?
Not never.
Now you talking about Hindustan being called the East Indies? Yeah, but we talking about Eastern Asia. You talking about up there? You know what I mean? You talking about way over there on the fucking coast. Hindustan is right next to Africa.
But what I'm saying is that what you coming through is the Strait of Gibraltar. That's the northern side type deal off of Africa, coming into that whole thing right there. Okay. So what I'm looking at is that when you come into that Gulf right there, which should be called the Gulf of Africa, right past the Rock of Gibraltar, what you should be coming into is that is the ferry place. Everybody knows this. That is the ferry place. That's how everything got handed into Any parts
Hold
of
on. Ain't that the
Africa?
Mediterranean?
Yes,
Yeah, that's the Mediterranean. That's on top of Africa, though.
right. Anything past the Rock of Gibraltar,
Mm-hmm.
that's the Mediterranean. Yeah, but I'm
All
saying
right.
that should
So
have been.
you know you can't sail, but so far.
I didn't say it. I'm just
No, I'm
saying.
just saying you can't sail, but so far until they open up that channel. So then they could have come on through and then keep on going down, but they couldn't sail because the land had it blocked. Remember, they opened that up. What is that called? The Suez Canal? What they
Yeah,
got a Suez Canal, right?
yeah, Suez Canal,
Right,
but that was not there.
right,
That was
that,
man-made.
right. That was
What I'm
man-made.
trying to
So
tell you is that what I'm trying
therefore,
to tell you, they pull shit.
no ships could
They
have
pull
get through,
shit.
bro. Hold on,
What I'm
goddamn,
saying.
straight. Hold on, damn. What I'm saying is that's Strait of Gibraltar, and then you know what I mean, the Suez Canal that they created. That was the only way that ships could have go through. So we're talking about the 1400s. All right. He's looking for the shortest route to East Asia. He would not take the Mediterranean. You feel me? So he would have been supposedly coming down the coast, the west coast of Africa, trying to get around that way. And then he messed around and bumped into to an island before he hit the Dominican Republic. Actually, he bumped into an island first, and then he called them people. They look like the people of the Canary Islands. Um, and this is all so say. This is all hearsay now, y'all. You know what I mean? We going off of their story, y'all. We're going off of their story, not our story. We're going off of their story. So what I'm asking you, Straight Smoke, is what over there is called Indies at this time. India wasn't called India. It was Bharat and Hindustan at this time. So what Indies did he thought he was at? That's what I'm asking
Honestly,
you. You know, I
okay,
was just asking you to see if you might have known. That's all, bro.
okay. So every voyage that was made, there was no direct going across the Atlantic. Okay,
Oh,
let's
we
be
know
very
that,
clear.
bro.
Okay?
We know
We
that.
you have to hug the coastline. When I say hug the coastline, I don't know if anybody has ever been on a real boat, real
Mm.
boat. I have. You're not doing what you thinking these people are talking about. You're not doing. You're just not doing it. All I'm saying is that even in the Mediterranean Sea, what they would have was they would have a boat pull into the Mediterranean Sea. They can't dock nowhere. They had to have you come out with a John boat and come get goods. Real nigga shit. You're gonna have to come out with a John boat and come get goods, a 16-foot or a 17-foot John boat, and come get your goods. I don't know why everybody making this trade because this is all it was trade. You're trying to make it seem like it was impossible. It's not. What it is guess what? If you didn't have it, you didn't eat. For real. What was the biggest concern of all of these places? Famine. These people didn't know how to cook like that. Hell, they barely knew how to bathe. What are you talking about? Straight up. You're not giving
Okay.
credence.
So
You
I did a little quick search on the Indus Valley. They say that shit was coined by archaeologists in fucking 1900. The term Indus Valley refers to the region around the Indus River, which flows through parts of Pakistan, India, and China. The name Indus is derived from the ancient Persian word Hindu, which was used to refer to the river and the people living in the region. The Greek later adapted the name to Indos, and it eventually became the Indus or the Indus River. The term Indus Valley civilization was coined by archaeologists in 1920 to describe an ancient civilization that flourished in the region during the Bronze Age, which is 33 BCE to 13 BCE.
that's a guess.
Hmm.
Real nigga shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take it at face value, brother. I love you. I respect you. I'm gonna take it at
Yeah,
face value.
yeah. You know, I don't believe they was using the word Indus. Like I said, uh,
Nope.
the uh, the fucking Greeks turned it to Indos. When did the Greeks call it Indos? Hold on, real quick. Let me
See,
look that
see,
back
see,
up.
see. That's here it is again. Isn't that another reclassification? You see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
definitely, definitely.
Everywhere that the European went, they made it to where they can identify who they're dealing with. That's it. They made it to whoever they are dealing with. They had to come up with a name for these people. You're allowing yourself to be named by somebody. Hey, have you ever owned a dog? Did you ever, when you got the puppy, did you ever name it?
So, so
Mm-hmm. That'll
Indos
work.
came from a waterway that goes through northwest India into Pakistan. Got its name from Sanskrit expression Sindhu. Hmm.
I know you understand what I'm saying.
1400s, it was still called Hindustan. Ooh, hold up. If she asked me when did the Europeans start calling it that? Uh, three destinations. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. The discovery of CE was the first indication that such civilization existed in. So they didn't find out about a major civilization until 1829. Boo boo boo.
Drop the link for Creator Gang.
Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and and just ask it real quick.
Come on, Cal. Creator Gang. Let's go. I'm so tired of these ideologies, theologies of these motherfuckers. It's
300 BC fed us. It said the Greeks started referring to the region of the Indus rivers as that and Indike. It was actually called Indike. Indike.
Indicus.
Yeah, it was called Indike.
In,
Indike with a hyphen.
Indicus River.
And that was 300 BCE.
Yep.
After the Persians named the river Hindu, was adopted and passed on to the Greek world. So the Persians named it Hindu, and it was passed on through the Greek world. So the Greeks was calling it Indiki, or Indica, like the Indica's
Indica.
reefer, like Indica.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Indicus River.
yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
you know,
I know my history.
mhm.
All you
Yeah, yeah,
doing is
yeah.
jogging my memory. That's all you doing is jogging my memory. I pay
Right. That would
attention,
mean,
brother.
but see, they didn't call it Indian. They were just
No.
calling the river system in the region around the river system. They really wasn't calling the people that. They was calling the people Hindu. They was calling the river system Indus.
Because what was the
Yeah, it was
believer
a river.
of
It was a river
what was the
system.
believer
Yeah.
in that area? What was the believer in that area?
Oh, it was Hinduism for sure.
There you go.
Yeah,
Shiva.
Hinduism for sure.
Shiva.
Oh, you say look up the etymology of.
See, if you follow their gods, you'll follow their works. You'll follow if you follow their gods, you'll follow their works, you'll see the ideology that was set forth. A long time ago, I said this. What library do you want to walk down? Because every library that I'm talking about is of a God that they want you to worship. Seriously.
Okay, so Federus, with the first thing I was reading, it said that the people was called Hindu and the area was called Indus. It was the area that was surrounding. They called them Hindu, the people that was surrounding the Indus River. So Indus always was for the people. Now, okay, like you just say, like when they came to South Carolina, when they found out it was the Ogeechee River, and they found out it was people around that, they just called them, oh, those the Ogeechee people. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, that could have been a construct, but you know what I mean, indicate. But if the Greeks got the name from the Persians called them Hindu. So in Hindu, the Greek form of Hindu will be Indiki.
You know we got a problem, right?
I'm gonna do a bill on that just for that shit right there.
You know we
I
got a
know.
problem, right? So you mean to tell me there was no Hindustan and, let's say, Persia war at all? Everybody in that region just got along, huh? That's what we saying? Some things just don't add up to me. It don't add up.
Yeah, they all
Because
had
if you throw
they all
religion
had
into the
they
mix,
all had wars.
right? But I'm saying if you throw religion into the mix, because the one thing that everybody did, they warred over religion at this time. Am I right or wrong?
Say that again now.
All these nations warred over religion. What you believe in, who are you following?
Yeah, hey, Holy King, why you want me to show the etymology? We already know what the etymology say. You know what I mean? One of them says something about India. The second one say apply to the people of North, Central, South America. You just want me to pull it up anyway, just so I can show it on the screen. I mean, but that's old work for me.
Oh God, that's really old work for you.
Yeah, that's old work for me. And you know, but I mean, if you want me to pull it up, bro, I'll pull it up. You know what I mean? Milestone
I don't
thoughts.
think
What's going on? Link in the chat,
I'm a
man.
I'm
Anybody
I'm
is
a sit
welcome.
I'm a sit back.
Anybody can come up.
I'm a sit back.
Anybody can come up and come build with me. You know what I'm saying? Anybody welcome, man. Come up. You come up and we build on something, or you know what I mean? We can come up with something to build on. You know, I'm always open. Just please don't come in with your if you got an ideological belief, just let me know offhand so I know how to deal with you, because I respect that. But don't try to throw your beliefs on me and then I realize that it's an ideological belief. You say you
Or
think yours said
theoretical.
different
Or
definition?
theoretical.
Where you want me to go? Etymology online? Um, where you want me to go?
Hey OTK, you know I rock with you, right?
Oh yeah.
You know I
I
rock
mean,
with you,
what
right?
do you want me to go? Which definition you got? You got etymology online, or you got Webster's etymology, or what you got? Which one you got? Yeah, etymology online. Yeah, there you go. What's going on, brother Nashir? Just the one you got right here, bro. You still, yeah. We got all of these etymologies though. This etymology right here is going along with the construct of Columbus.
This is terrible.
Mm.
Brother
But
not
see, the
there.
thing is though, hey, Holy King, the thing is though, I use Indian to say, yeah, bitch. I'm saying that you saw us first. But I know Indian was applied to us as of right now because research still ain't finished yet. We don't know. We don't know if Indian came from here because we got an Andes Valley. Shit, the Spanish and the Portuguese use A and I interchangeable. So the Andes Valley, Andes, can also be Indes, which is Indies, depending on who's saying it and how you pronounce it. You
It's
understand what I'm
all
saying? So,
identification.
right, right. So in other words, all I'm doing, I'm using American Indian, bro, to let motherfuckers know where I'm at and who am I, meaning I'm first contact people, god damn it. So I don't care whether or not you use native, because that means first people too, or you use an aboriginal, or you use it Indian, or if you just fucking use an American before the Webster came out and it got applied to everybody coming over this bitch.
Uh-oh. There
You
we
know what I
go.
mean? So that's how we stay in the
Because
fold, Holy King. But yeah, we look up all those though. But Holy King, y'all boys hit the link, man. Y'all come up and build, man. Come on.
OTK,
No.
overallly, will I be wrong in saying that this was an identification chart for somebody to recognize who you are?
Facts. Facts.
That's
Here
all
go
I'm
beast.
saying.
Here go beast of burden. Indian represents a foreign military. Show me that. Show me that, man. Oh, people gonna start banning you in the chat for crazy stuff, beast of burden. Show me what Indian represents a foreign military.
How's Indian gonna be a foreign military on their own land? You don't make
Yeah,
no
we know
sense.
it ain't been no white European, Mike.
Yeah, hold on. That literally makes no sense. On its face, it makes no sense.
Right,
Indian is a
right,
foreign. Hold on.
right.
Indian is a foreign military group on what? Think about what you're saying.
Yeah.
When they called these people savages, they didn't understand the war dances, all this other goofy shit that they wanted to say. Think about what you're saying.
It's only a description besides citizen or dual citizenship in is Indian/military personnel. Saying today as it is. I don't even know where the fuck you from, man. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
The only description besides
Some shit he be saying,
Indian
make you say,
military
make you want
saying
research, but
today,
some shit he be saying, man,
saying
make you
today
think
as it
that
was
he hanging
yesterday.
off a motherfucking ledge or something.
No, what it
Word.
is from that right there, with that right there, what all I get from that is you have a colonialism mind. How about that? You don't have your own mind. You have a
And how can you
colonist
be
mind.
how can you be a beast of burden? Your burden is being a beast? This ain't adding up. Like, hold up.
Uh-oh.
You gotta explain your name and all, man. Come on, man. And I see you everywhere. I see you everywhere now, beast of burden. I don't know if you are male or female though. Tell you the truth.
The
The Indian military, encompassing the Army, Navy, and Air Force, has a hierarchy, structural ranks. Oh, this man talking about chiefs, governors. Oh my God. Okay, we know they stole the names, bro. We know that,
Okay.
man. We know
Hold on.
that.
Wait. No. I'm not gonna let this go. You know I'm not gonna let this go. You know I'm not gonna do this, right? Can I ask you a question? Was there Air Force in 1492?
Or a Navy. Was it in the
Huh?
military?
No. It was a military, but it was all ground game. This is how I know that people don't
Yeah.
know what they're talking about.
Dog, it wasn't even no fucking military over there yet. It was only
This was all
militias
ground game. It was
and
all
low
sea
groups.
and all
Yeah.
ground. Nigga, ain't
They
no
wasn't no.
aeronautics in this. Stop it.
It wasn't even no military over there yet, bro. You got one? Name one. Name a military over there. I know it was separate militia
There's no
groups,
federal
separate little
Indian Bureau. No,
protesters and shit like that. But I would love to.
come on.
You know what? Matter of fact, let me go back and check. Let me retract. I'm gonna redact that word that statement just now. Let me redact that statement until
You
I
got
make sure. But I'm pretty sure it
Indian
wasn't no
military.
military of what we call a day. It wasn't no military like that in no 1492.
Hold on, Indian military. I have yet to see an Indian military at all, and
Mm.
especially to be encompassing the Army, Navy, and Air Force. Nigga, there was no Air Force. Are you for real? You know what? I'm gonna shut up because people gonna start to think, oh man, straight smoke on that. No, I ain't on
Or
that.
maybe,
Bro.
or you know what? Maybe he's saying that we contributed to that. They got it from us, and we contributed to that. All the names, all the style that they do, all that shit that came from us. Maybe that's what he's saying. Oh, okay, so he's
Are you?
correlating names. Okay, so he's correlating names that they use in the military and stuff like that, and correlating it to our names that we've been using over here in America. Okay, I see what he's doing now. Like tribunal, right? The highest court is in the tribe. Correct. A tribunal is also a highest court. That's something that you go through in the military. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand what you're saying now. That's why Texas be so fucked up, and motherfucker need to just come on in, man. What is the
Okay.
Royal British Navy? What
Okay.
year did the British come out?
This is what
What
you
year
want to
did
do?
the British Navy come out?
Is this what you want to do?
Shit.
Hmm? Is this what you want to do?
I think he's from
You
Europe,
want?
you know. I think he's
Okay.
from over there, you know. Because he
So
like to
you want
talk
me
a
to say?
lot about over there. I think he's from over
Quiet.
there.
I'll be quiet. When you stop talking, I'm gonna talk again.
Yeah, I think he's from over that motherfucker. He's from over that side. 'Cause he like to
Yes,
talk a
boy.
lot. He like to talk a lot about royal bloodline and royal British and royal English, and he like to talk a lot about over there, and like to correlate a lot of stuff with over there. So I'm wondering if he's from over there.
Okay. Can I recite this real quick? Tribunal, the highest court in the tribe. Three branches of government. Reservations are for reservists, military, and militia. Can I tell you something? If you go on any reservation, they do not have their own police. Did you know that?
They supposed to have their own tribunal police.
Hold on,
They
no, no,
supposed
no.
to.
If they did,
They,
if they
uh,
did, guess what's gonna happen?
what?
People gonna get locked up.
Yeah,
Where are they gonna take them?
see, they
Hold on,
prosecute
where they?
themselves. I can
What
show
I'm
you
saying, where they
I
gonna
can
take
show
them?
you an Indian
Where are
reservation
they
right
gonna take them?
now. Hold on,
Where
bro.
are
I
they
can
gonna
show
take them?
you it. What do you mean? They take them to the feds after they through. They don't go to
Oh,
state.
wait, wait, wait,
They
wait.
take them boy to the feds.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Because you got to
Think
think
about
that's if
what.
they federal. Now that's if they federally recognized. They
Oh my
federally
God.
recognized. They deal strictly with the feds. If they state recognized, they deal strictly with the state. Yes, they can have their own tribunal police. They should have their own tribunal police governing themselves. You know what I mean? And stopping the other police from even coming on their reservation. That's their rights. Yes, I
I'm
read
going
up
to.
all on that.
I'm
I
going
read
to.
up all on
Hold
that.
on. I'm going to say again. Is there a Indian jail?
Why does it need to be an Indian jail?
Yeah. Listen to what we're talking about.
No, that
Seriously.
don't
I'm
make
not
no
trying to be
sense.
funny.
Once
Think
you get
about what
locked
I'm
up,
saying.
whether you get
I'm
locked
not
up
trying to
by
be funny.
ICE, no, I know, I understand what you're saying, but whether you get locked up by ICE or whether is it an ICE jail?
No, brother. No.
No,
Think
no.
about
Listen
what
to
I'm
me now,
saying.
and that's immigrants. That's immigrants. So it's not no immigrant jail. So why would they have an Indian jail? They take these people to the same jails, bro, that they house everybody else at.
But what I'm
They
okay,
might got a
I
holding
guess
station.
I
They might
guess
have a holding station.
I don't mean to be like this.
No, you being this way to your fucking self. You lately you've been being an asshole anyway, so I'm expecting it anyway. It's all good. This my nigga. You assholish. It's all good. But you're
No, what
asking a
I'm trying to
rhetorical,
apply
you asking a
rationality.
rhetorical question right now. You asking a question
This
that I really couldn't even be
rationality,
answering.
brother.
It's crazy. Like, what the fuck is an Indian jail? That's crazy as hell.
I'm trying. Okay, stop and just let me finish what I'm saying.
Do we got a Spanish jail here?
Come on, man. You're missing.
Do we got an Irish jail here?
We used
Do
to.
we got a European jail here?
We used to.
What? Was Europeans and blacks locked up in the same place?
No.
That's bullshit.
I'm all right. Fine.
That's
Never
bullshit.
mind. Never mind. You got
That's
it.
bullshit. Yeah, you can't.
What's
You
going
can't
on?
say that.
What's going
Ain't
on?
never been no
Nasir?
dog. Back in
Peace,
the day,
brother.
dog. Yeah, what's going on, brother Nasir? Back in the day, smoke. Boy, ain't been no. Or now, boy, ain't been no separation. Now, if you got money, you might end up going to a higher facility, but that's now. Nigga, y'all have been getting locked up the fucking together.
Not true.
Man, come on, man. Stop that. Well, show me right now. Now I got to treat you like everybody else now, because now I feel like you just talking to talk to try to make, you know what I mean? To try to make, it's crazy. I don't even know what the fuck to call it. For real, my brother. I don't even know what the fuck to call what you're doing right now.
I don't want to do this, but I have to be.
Is it
totally honest
stereotypical?
about-
Is it called stereotypical?
No.
Are you being stereotypical,
No,
or are you being
What's this?
hypocritical?
What?
Are you being
Hold on. Was there
hypothetical? I mean,
was there
goddamn, you got me all fucked up right now, cuz.
Okay, brother. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. Was there segregation?
Not everywhere.
Okay, I can rock. I can rock with that. I can rock with that.
That's
Not
all
every-
right then. All
All
right
right,
then. So
that's
that's what I'm telling
okay.
you.
That's all. That's where my mind shot to. That's where my mind shot to, because at one point, like where I'm in Kentucky, they had 2 jails.
Let me ask you this, bro.
Yes, sir.
Who they created jails for? The blacks or their own people?
Bro,
You're lying.
it depended
Quit
on
lying.
what.
Quit lying.
Hold
Quit
on.
lying, straight smoke.
Could
Quit
could I
lying,
finish?
straight smoke. Who would? They was locking up their own motherfucking peoples first. You know why? Because that shit started over there.
If I can continue, it'd
In
be okay.
fact, all the way up damn near to the 1700s on the East Coast, they were sending motherfuckers back over there in order to receive their sentence and their judgment, because they didn't have jails.
Like I said, I can wait. I can wait.
Word. So
I love you, man. I love you.
they didn't discriminate. Color didn't mean a motherfucking thing to these fucking to these so-called bigoted, these Mormons and shit like that. These fuckers that was coming on these ideological. No, color didn't mean a motherfucking thing. These bitches would have locked their mama up.
I'm gonna say again. I'm gonna say again. I'm gonna say again, and I'm just gonna get this across to you. They already knew about themselves. Okay? They already knew about themselves. I'm not disputing what you're saying. What I'm saying is that when the integration, when the integration happened, most of them, I want to say like 80% didn't want that. But at the same time, they had to do one thing. The policing still had to be on board, because that's what everybody bought into.
All right, let me ask you
Okay?
this, bro.
So,
Was it integration? Hold on. Watch this. Was it integration before integration was called it? Before this new integration shit started with Islam and all that we don't need to. Was it already integration before that, bro?
Okay. So
Yes
again,
or no?
what I'm
No, no.
trying.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or
Yes,
no?
it was. Yes, it
All
was.
right then. All right then. So why you gonna say when integration hit? You're talking about the 1900s integration, correct?
No, I'm not. Did you hear me give a date?
Well, what integration you talking about, bro?
The integration of the actual Constitution. This is how everything got formed out. After this act, everything was supposed to be in line. They knew this. So either you're going to get down or lay down.
What year was this act you talking about, my good brother?
$1778.
Was it integration before then? And
No, it was not.
1778. So you're
Okay.
talking about
It's my
after,
way.
so you're talking about after acts and shit come out, the with race and all this shit right here start coming about, where they started classifying people and separating them, correct?
Correct. Let's go.
So integration was already happening before then, correct?
Yes and no.
All right, I stop.
Were you hold on, wait, no,
I
no.
stop.
Were
I
you
stop.
hold on, no,
I
no,
stop.
no,
I
no, no,
know.
no. Were you a part of the listen to me? Were you a part of the trading or not? That's the truth. Were you a part of the trading or not?
Listen, man. Listen, bro.
What?
I'm not about to move from what you said. I'm gonna leave it right there, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about. Was I a part of the trading or not? You got to bring more context to that so I can understand exactly what you're saying. But I was sticking to what you're saying about the integration law or the act that came out. That came out later, bro. You understand what I'm saying? When it was already integration. You got to think we integrated when these motherfuckers first came here. We let them live with us.
I'm
That's
not looking
integration
at
right
that.
there, brother. Is it not?
Okay. All right.
Is it not?
You're right.
I'm just saying
Like I
though.
said,
Is that not
what
integration, my nigga?
what
First
I'm
contact, we
looking
let them come live here. We let them come live here. We showed them how to grow shit, how to survive, and all of that here. Is that not integration, my brother?
mm-mm.
Huh?
No, it's not. Sorry,
If
but no,
some of
it's
our
not.
peoples is mixing with them and they mixing with us, is that not integration, bro? And we not living in the same
Not what you
community
asked.
together,
That's not what you
huh?
asked me, but that is hold on.
No.
That's not what you asked me, but yes, that is integration.
That's
What you
beyond
just said, that
integration, bro.
hold on, that's
Integration does not have to
hold
deal
on,
with
brother.
sex.
Damn.
Hold on.
But
Integration
that's
does not have to deal
admixture.
with sex. See
That's
how I
different
baited you
than
in
what I'm
just now?
talking about. No, you're not
Yeah.
understanding what I'm
Yeah.
saying, but it's okay. But it's okay.
So
What?
integration got to do with sex, bro?
That's admixture.
Okay, then. So integration is just when one group of people come and they start dealing with another group of people and they living together, right? In assembly, right? A simulation, and we doing things together. We building a community together. Ain't that integration? Because they not
In
us.
actuality,
I'm not talking about
hold on.
American Indian tribe with another American Indian tribe. I'm talking about American Indian tribe with somebody else.
Okay, so right there. What is the bridging gap for that?
No, it ain't no
What's the
bridging
bridging
gap,
gap?
man. Stick
No,
to
no,
answer my
there it
question.
is. No, 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 no,
Is
no,
that
no,
not
no. Please
integration,
stop.
man? Straight smoke. Straight,
Just
stop.
listen to
Stop,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Stop.
I mean, you want me to
Dog, you
walk down
saying a
your
bunch
all
of
right, I'll be
bull
quiet.
cuz you're saying a bunch of bullshit. That's all, bro. Stick with the one thing you said. The integration. Let's stay right there. Fuck the come. Is that not integration? Yes or no, bro? Without sex.
Again, again. You won't allow me to finish what I'm saying, and it's fine.
Man, all you got to do is
I'm
answer. Why
trying
you
to
just can't
tell
answer
you
yes and no,
what
man?
I'm trying
Listen,
to tell
why
you.
I don't need
What
no
I'm trying to tell
explanation for a yes or no question, bro.
damn.
I don't need no explanation for a yes or no question. That's what I'm saying.
All
What
right.
the hell?
So,
That's
so
it. So
how,
is it yes or
how you
no,
want to
bro?
work it out?
Is it yes or no? Straight smoke.
I'm
Yes or
gonna say
no?
it again. I'm gonna say it again. You will not let me explain. So you know what? If it's on what you want to say, that's how you want to view it. I said I know what the
Go
fuck I
ahead,
got
man.
told. I know
All
what the
right, go
fuck it
ahead,
is.
man. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Integration. Integration started with trade first. What's the biggest stocking commodity? Honestly, it's food and women. Truthfully, I don't want to be like this, but I don't. Hey, what do you want me to say? I know what it is. What's the oldest profession in the world? How about that? What's the oldest profession in the world? Talk to me. Hmm? What's the oldest profession in the world, bro? Nothing. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. The oldest
Yeah, man.
profession in the world.
I know you're gonna say the oldest profession is prostitution. That's what they say.
That is not the oldest profession in
I'm
the
about to
world.
say.
No.
I'm about to say. Selling shit is the oldest profession. Trade.
Thank you, sir. Trade.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
on
you,
point.
sir.
But you know, in America, they say prostitution is the oldest profession.
I don't have I have nothing to say about what they say. I know the oldest thing that ever been sold
Because we know
is
they was
trade.
prostituting out their woman. Now we know they was prostituting out their woman. Shit, we know that from back in the days over there. That motherfucker would give you their daughter before before, before you get raped. For the motherfucker rape you, they would have give you their daughter. Like, no, here, take my daughter, man. Let me stop. Let me stop. Uh, but yeah, trade is definitely, man. I mean, uh, but I can't say it's the oldest profession in the world because trade to us was a way of life. It wasn't no profession. It was nature. Something we did.
Nigga, that was the only way of life. You know
Yeah.
this.
Uh, they
If I say
it
this,
was it
if I
was
say this,
it
don't
was
get
a
mad at me,
profession.
okay?
It was a
If I
fucking
say this, don't
profession
get
to
mad at me.
them. Yeah, it was a
If I say
profession
this,
to
don't get mad
them.
at me. Crabman
What
Jack.
happened?
Let's go.
What happened?
I said, if I say this, don't get mad at me. Crabman Jack. That's a trade. That's a
Yeah.
serious trade. Real nigga
Yeah.
shit.
Hmm.
Right. So what are we doing? What are we talking about? Motherfuckers
I
is
don't
hunter gatherers around this bitch.
I
We
don't know
fur
what
traders. We're
you
doing
kind of
all
lost
of that.
me,
So
man. You kind of lost me,
what
man.
I'm
You moved
trying
the
to tell you,
football.
what I'm
You
trying to
moved the
tell you
football like Lucy on me, just straight up. Word, dog. Oh shit.
it's because I'm of the land, brother.
Yeah, but
That's
trade
all.
trade
I'm
ain't no
just of the
profession to
land.
us. Trade didn't become a profession to us until they needed it. They needed the shit we had to survive. That's when trade became a profession to us. But trade was a way of life for us.
It was the only way of life because how
Yeah,
are you going to do
yeah.
the barter system if you are in an area you don't have fish? All you got is a deer,
But see,
rabbit.
we trade for other commodities. Like you say, if you don't got the fish I got, but you like that fish, or you inland, you can't do as much fishing as I do on the
There
coast.
we go.
So when that time of the season come around where you can no longer fish in your little streams or whatever like that, that's when we come, which usually be around Thanksgiving time.
Right.
This is when we make our
And
last and final trade to sustain us for the cold seasons.
where the money?
Because we know some
Where the
things,
money?
you know what I mean? This motherfucker said Native American. Bitch,
So
ain't no
what
Native
am I
American
bringing?
even. Hey, listen, Wolf, on some real shit, and you in Georgia. Ain't even no Native American in South Carolina.
What I'm trying to say is this:
Word,
there is no
word.
way in hell. I'm gonna
We
sit
did
back
not.
and
Hold on, hold on,
hey,
hold on,
hey,
hold on.
you in South?
We did
Hold on,
not. Hold on, straight
all
smoke,
right.
straight smoke. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Damn. We did not trade for no motherfucking money with each other. Beads, pearls, maybe, or other foods, yes. We didn't trade for no motherfucking money with each other.
That's a negative.
Hunter
That is a
gatherer talk.
strong negative.
Oh, you talking about your hunter gathering talk? I'm a hunter gatherer right now, bro.
So am I.
I go in my woods and I hunt my own food. I go fishing. That's a hunter gatherer, bro. What is you talking about?
I don't get that. I don't
That
get
we're
that.
not going off, dude. We're not going off of that motherfucking white man narrative that they was hunter gatherers and they was following animals and that's what brought their ass across here. No, fuck no. We didn't have to follow animals. We didn't have to follow animals. They stayed around us. We had them. We catch them, raise them from birth. Some of them.
The ones that we could actually
Yeah,
domesticate.
yeah. I agree. I agree. We did create what we call today, what they use gold as money. Yes, I
The
agree with you with
monetary
that.
system.
Yeah. I should go back and listen to the real teachers. Who the real teachers? Who the real teachers? I want to know who the real teachers is. I want to know who the real teachers is. Will the real teachers please stand up? Will the real teachers please stand up?
He said all this we only traded is a Native American narrative. Nigga, you stupid. That sounds dumb on its face. Nigga, I can send
Oh, man.
I can send 4 deers to OTK.
Hold
And you
on,
know who gonna send me?
hold on. You know
Man,
what?
come on, man.
Let me
This sounds
drop the
stupid.
damn link. Let me drop the link and let me see what Wolf is saying exactly because messages could be typed in wrong. But let me see what he's saying. Who said all we did was trade?
Milk for shoes. Is you
Kill
serious?
motherfucking switch, my dog. Flat motherfucking power, dog. What's going on with you, man?
Deer for
you
hat?
talk shit. You talk shit earlier, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
That's
said
a
deer.
young nigga that don't know what he's talking about. That don't even make sense.
He don't know deer
Milestone,
fur
what's going on,
trading,
bro?
beaver fur, deer fur, corn, rice made Goose Creek one of the most richest places in South Carolina at one time.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
hey Wolf, listen, I love to. I don't mind you disagreeing with me. I just want to know, you know what I mean, why you disagree with me. That's all. Shit, you know what I mean? You might get me to agree with you and understand what you're saying. Shit, yeah. They ain't open knowledge, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm
Hey,
not
man,
going
come
off
on, man.
nobody's narrative about this story. I know what my family did hit. What you say? I know what my family did here in Goose Creek, bro. You say no, that's not true. So you saying Goose Creek was not one of the richest places in South Carolina because of deer trade, deer fur trade?
I'm done.
Let's go.
What's going on, Milestone? What's going on, bro?
Let's go. Let's
Salute.
go. This about to get me. Hey, this about to get me. This about to get me into teaching right now. Now I'm about to teach. I'm gonna be your teacher today. How about that? How about that? I'll be your teacher today. Who the hell is Rod Will? You got to show your picture, your camera. Oh, okay. Oh, OG. God damn, OG. You coming up here to curse me out, man? Don't curse me out, OG, man. I love you, man.
Ain't ready to cuss nobody out.
Peace, Rod Will, man. Peace and love to you, man. Hope all is
Peace and
well.
love.
Good seeing you again, my brother.
Chat,
Man.
the panel, and the post.
Yeah.
What's going on,
Yeah,
bro?
Wolf. Hey, Wolf, we can be each other teachers. You teach me something, I teach you something, bro. Shit, you too young to learn from me. I ain't too old to learn from you. I ain't one of them older niggas who think they just know every motherfucking thing. No. And they can't learn from the youth. Hell no. I learn every day. I got kids. That's how I stay in tune. That's how I stay in tune. Oh, okay. All right, bet, man. And I learned some shit from you too, Wolf. I ain't lying to you, man. I learned from everybody, dog. Even some of the dumb motherfuckers. Some dumb motherfucker be saying some real shit sometimes, you know what I mean? Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. What's going on with you, Rod? What's going on with you, Rod? Oh, Milestone, what's going on? Peace, my dog. What's up with you?
What's going on? Hey, check this out, man. You know what's been on my mind, right? Why these Amish people be ducking this fade, man? How they existing in this country without anybody even speaking up on them?
For real? You don't know?
Yeah. How's they existing?
I mean, cause you ever seen one of them goddamn fly traps?
Yeah. Not in person, but I've seen one before.
But that's we the fucking flies, and right now you talking about trying to dodge a trap. We ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet, cuz we gotta strengthen up. We ain't ready yet, bro. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know what I mean? We ain't ready yet, bro. Definitely.
Shit, who are we confronting? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what he's saying. Why ain't we confronting these certain group of people? Yeah, I tell him, boy, we ain't ready yet.
But my thing is, who are we confronting?
Nobody.
Right.
Oh, all right. So now when you talk about that, who me? I'm gonna tell you, I confront my local government.
Oh yeah.
I confront local politicians. Because I'm starting at a home base first.
So when you say confront, what do you mean? Like, can you like just
what you want me to tell? I get shit done.
Oh, okay.
Right on.
My talking don't go in vain. How about that?
Okay.
Can I second the motion?
I control in my area where I'm at, bro. I control my people's them vote. They need my people's them vote. So you ain't about to tell me you about to do this. You ain't about to tell me you about to do this or you about to do that. No, I need them shit in black and white before you even get voted in. See, people don't know they can hold their politicians accountable like that. What do you think these rich people do when they backing these politicians? They getting them to write something in black and white.
Can I go in? Be totally honest.
Go ahead, Straight Smoke, because you know what I mean. A nigga can't even, go ahead, Straight Smoke. Fuck.
What it truly is just what OTK just said. When you do the groundwork for your community, you're starting at a local level. You're not worried about the Fed level. You got to start locally. If you do not control things locally, you will never ever garnish any voice or opinion or even a narrative or anything dealing with the federal. If you don't start locally, like right now where I'm at, I'm putting together things.
You made it to the feds yet?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Have you made it to the feds yet?
What I've done, yes. I've not. I can't say that I made it to the feds, but I got the state involved. Once it gets out of the state's reach, I'm talking about the local water system. Please look up ewg.org and you will see how many times over the legal limit they are fucking with your water. ewg.org. I put out pamphlets to people to let them know what the hell they are drinking.
So you don't have
There's
no
no
control over the what they put in the water where you at?
man, you don't have. Do you have control over what they put in the water? For real, for real.
So
Salute to the panel.
that's what I'm
Salute.
asking you. What are we talking about? Is we talking about doing action, or are we talking about just notifying the fact that there is poison there?
No, what we're doing is this. Fuck, we notifying that it's poison there. We've notified you for over 15 years that you have been poisoning us in this manner. Something's got to be done. Oh, you don't want to do it? Okay, well, we're gonna take it to the state level. Oh, the state then came down here. We done sent them water samples. The FDA, all that shit been down here. We are doing the groundwork. The groundwork. So once it gets to a
And it's been
boiling point,
poisoned for
guess what?
15 years,
All right,
and you doing groundwork.
Hold on, let him finish real quick, man, because we got other people out here too. You know what I mean? Because
But
somebody else might want
we
to get
wasn't
in
even
and
talking
answer
about
that
water.
question too.
He switched it to water. Go ahead.
No, it's all good, man. Go ahead, carry on.
Yeah, you keep asking him questions while he trying to answer your question and shit, man. Damn, Rob.
But, I was trying to see how who can you go to of authority to get something done? He talking about something that ain't been done in 15 years.
For one, ain't nobody got no authority over me. So I don't need to go to nobody. I don't need to hold on. Whoa. Listen, I don't need to go to nobody with no fucking authority over me or about no authority on me. I'm gonna go to their ass about what they supposed to be doing, why they got elected in those seats. Or the same way your ass get elected, the same way your ass can get delected.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
My bad. That's a new word too. I just created, man. Delected. Y'all know what I mean? Whoa,
That
what's
sound-
up, man?
That's the part
What's
that
up? It sound
nobody
legit.
getting right. That's
Okay.
the part
Hold
that
on,
ain't
y'all.
nobody getting right.
Right.
Dude, we walking around here free and we still thinking that we gotta be enslaved and thinking that we are nobody. That's crazy, man.
Motherfuckers need to go visit a third world country and see how they live. And then come back to home and see what the fuck is really going on. You know what I'm talking about? For real, for real. Wolf, what's up, man?
Hey, salute. What's going on, big brother? What's up, man?
Ain't nothing, man. You're
Yeah, you know,
retarded ass, man.
yeah, you know, I only speak up when I want to challenge something. That's all, because I be agreeing with a lot of stuff.
I said that last night on my show.
Yeah,
I said that about you last night. I said I respect him because he ain't no fucking yes man. If he don't agree, he don't fucking agree. I respect that. And a lot of more youth need to be like that. And a lot of us more older people need to be like how I am with you. You know what I mean? Shit,
That's
you
right.
can
That's right.
disagree with me. We talk shit and all that. Boom, but we go, you know what I mean?
That's
We gonna
right. That's
get
why.
back. You know, so it's all respect. Hope you and the family all right too, bro. Go ahead.
You too, bro. That's why I respect you, bro. You already know. But no, salute to y'all, man. There's just a few things that I see that I was a little, straight smoke, the hunter gatherer thing, and it seemed like we had A1 used to say, a lot of us still think we Native Americans, and I kind of see what he was getting at because we kind of like we mixing the cultures. I kind of just looking out for that, It just, you don't believe you live in teepees, do you? Straight smoke.
If we ain't Native Americans, what are we then?
Well, I mean, technically, everybody born here is a Native American, but I'm talking about the
Yeah,
narrative.
before it started getting applied to everybody else, though, before that native started getting applied to the Europeans first and then to the Native Americans who they is now. So you're using that Native American. That's why I tell people use Native American in context and make sure you got a time stamp, a time date on that bitch when you're using it, because if you use it at the wrong time, then you're gonna sound like you're a fucking Native American up to date.
Right. Well, the narrative though, it's like I want to like the narrative.
So y'all Native Americans?
Hello. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
go ahead.
Go ahead. You just started talking. Okay, so the Native American culture and the history and the information, the narratives. That's kind of what I'm It's like, how are we seeing that? That's my, like
All
the
right, well, let me
TP,
ask you this, Wolf.
TPs.
Could those
This
Native
is what I mean.
American,
TPs,
could
totem
they stories
poles.
really be ours? Huh?
Say it again.
Could those Native American stories be ours that they learned inside these Indian schools?
I think some of them.
No,
I think some of them.
no,
Yeah.
none of them. I
Hold on.
think none of them.
He said wolf.
Hold on,
It's
y'all.
y'all
Hold on.
problem. Hold on, bro.
Go
Calm
ahead,
down.
Wolf. Wolf, you good? You
Calm
good?
down, bro. Can we
I got
both
my
Yeah.
channel.
answer it?
I'm
I got
Answer
you,
the
bro.
calm. You
truth.
ain't calm. Yeah, let me. So
Go ahead.
Otika, I think some of the cultural aspects for sure, yeah, and some of them no.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like
I
basketball,
think none of them.
like
I think none
basketball,
of
right?
them.
Like
Mm-hmm.
basketball, right? They say Mayans created basketball. Who the best in basketball? We know that. That's us. They got
So the
Mayans.
natives about basketball,
So can you stop cutting people off? This is why we can't never have no good streams because people
bro. We
like y'all.
can't even have a dialogue. You
I
talking
know because you
and want
cutting in
all
while
the
two people
center of
talking. We
attention,
can't because you cutting in while two people talking, having a clear conversation, right?
bro.
You
Well,
I was
I
up
just
tell
here
you
you
what,
just
if y'all,
you just
I tell you what, if it's all right with Wolf and Rod will, if it's all right with you, but man, please respect each other. But y'all want to get into a dialogue real quick? That's cool with
nah.
me.
You was
I don't
OTK.
want
You
you.
was
I don't
talking.
want
You
to.
was,
nah,
Yeah, don't
man.
cut
I
them off,
wanted to come
man.
up here and tell
Yeah,
you
don't.
about the Indians and what I was talking about. Y'all
Okay,
changing
OTK.
the
I ain't
all
gonna
right.
subject.
Hold on, Rod will.
OTK,
Well,
but I
hold
ain't
on
gonna
real
cut
quick, then
nobody
Rod
off.
will.
OTK.
Go ahead, Wolf. Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
not.
on
And let
real
me
quick.
say this: I'm not gonna cut nobody off. I don't come around here to do this. I'm not. I just say what I'm saying. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Bro,
So
I was up here.
he can. Oh,
I was
okay.
first.
But
Rod, Rod,
you heard him
Rod,
address
Rod,
me to ask
Rod.
me a question,
Everything
right?
good, bro. Everything
Yeah,
good.
let me.
Hold on, Rod.
But he
Hold on,
said he
Rod.
ain't cut
Yeah,
nobody out.
Yeah, Rod, cool out. I don't need no help, bro.
he.
I got this.
Yeah,
I'm talking to
OTK is
the dog
asking
real
me.
quick. I'm
Yeah,
asking him something real quick. After he finished, then we can comment on it. But at least let him finish so we can hear all what he's saying.
respectfully, and then you got the floor,
Go ahead.
brother. I'm not gonna cut nobody off. I swear. But what was your question again? I was trying to answer. I forgot.
I asked you about the Native American, the stuff that we call Native American culture. Is that something that they was taught that could be ours? Was it
Oh
our
yeah,
original culture that they was taught inside these schools?
I
And the
believe
reason
some
why
of
I
them.
asked you that because I seen stories. Well, I actually got it. I don't need to say I seen stories, but I actually got a school curriculum, and they
Yeah,
was teaching them how to garden. Why do you need to teach an American Indian how to garden on his own land?
right. It's something your mama taught you or just showed you.
Right. So that means you have to be somebody from not from here.
That's right.
Okay, so that's why I asked you that question. But go ahead, go ahead on it.
But I'll say some of the cultures. But this, more importantly, you could trace back the cultural aspects like TPs and totem poles. It's like it's not enough for us just to say we all like the natives, we had American, and then we still dragging on TPs. It's like, dude, we lived in buildings and civic centers and we created all these inventions, but we lived in teepees and we were hunter gatherers. But you created all these, you created everything. That's where I'm kind of. I want to
So
break. I
that
want to
makes
get
you
into
not the
that.
native.
I
I
want to get into
so
that. You see what I'm
so
saying?
let
With
me
your
ask
ass
you this,
off.
Wolf. Let me ask you this, Wolf. Let me just put this scenario or this thought on your mind. All right. So say we live where we live at. We in our houses and shit, right? Okay. So now we're going out on a military expedition or a hunting expedition, or maybe just to go see another tribe that's gonna take us 2 or 3 days. What will we stay in on that travel?
You said, what would you stay in on? What?
What will we stay in on that travel until we reach our destination?
At what time period are you talking about? Like
No,
today or?
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Listen what I'm saying now. Listen what
Okay.
I'm saying. Follow me. If we living in these buildings, which I agree with, I ain't no TP nigga. You got these. I know what you're talking about. That just stay in TPs year round. So what I'm saying is, they had to get the TP concept from somewhere. So even how to build it. So what I'm thinking is, like if I was leaving from South Carolina and I was going to Texas and I was walking, I probably had to stop somewhere, probably in Georgia, and put up a tent or something to stay in. So I think that's where the TP concept came from. Now these motherfuckers
Okay.
started living in it.
Hey,
It's true.
big bro. Let me help you out, right? And
What
this
do you
is
think
where
about
this
that,
is where
bro? Go ahead.
Well, I got you, big bro. I fuck with you. I respect you, brother. We've done extensive bills on where TP culture come from. Siberians
I
have
got
a
you, Zell.
extensive
Zell, you can cut your
Siberians.
camera off. I got you, bro. No, hold on, Wolf. Somebody in the
I
back. I'm
got you.
about to let up. Cut your camera off. I got you, bro. I can let you up now. I just want to make sure you was a real person, man. But go ahead, Wolf. You
Yeah,
said TP. I'm sorry, what?
Siberians and Mongols have an extensive history on how long they've been living in TPs and the regalia. So if you look up Siberian natives culture, the regalia, the TPs, the food, it's very parallel with these Native Americans living cultures, food, and their
Those were the
dress.
natives.
So,
And you're
well,
not one of them.
can we not? You know what I mean? I brought it up, not you. So
Yeah, you bringing
let
up
me
the
speak on it, bro.
bullshit.
So OTK. So when it comes to
Man,
the, you know, that's why I was saying we used to talk. We
you
used to
come up here every time
we
I come
had
up here talking this dumb ass shit.
you emotional, little dude. Get out your feelings, man.
No,
Yeah, cause
Wolf,
yo,
Wolf,
yo,
Why you
Wolf,
so
Wolf,
emotional,
don't
man?
motherfuckers
address
keep
him.
coming up here every
Stay on
time I
topic,
talk.
Wolf.
You
I'm
talking
trying
about
not to.
Stay
this
You
on
right.
shit
Hey,
You
topic,
y'all,
right.
today.
hey,
Wolf.
yo, y'all, hold on now. Hold on. This shit ain't just about us on this panel. This shit about other people
Right.
listening too, y'all. Please. This is
Nah,
OTK,
how
what
we
you?
not
we
Hold
start
on, hold
this.
natives
on.
though.
OTK, what?
Get the
I ain't
Hold
fuck
even
on,
gonna
out of
hold
lie to
here.
y'all,
on,
man. We go to
hold
smoke
on,
show,
y'all.
dog, and we
This why
get
I
it in.
don't come
This
around.
nigga
This
up
why
here
I don't
talking
come
about
around,
we some
y'all.
goddamn natives. What the fuck
OTK,
are
it's
we
your
Real,
talking
panel,
real
right?
about?
quick.
OTK, OTK, it's
Hey,
your panel, right? Let me ask you
yeah,
something. OTK, it's your panel, right?
go
Big
ahead,
bro.
Wolf. Go
You
ahead,
heard
man.
that man. You heard that man cut us off, and you heard Straight Smoke said, "Hold on, don't acknowledge him." Right? You heard the guy cut me off. So it's not y'all. It's
What this
you
fat
got
ass shit.
people. You got people cutting people off and being disrespectful on your panel. So it's not y'all. It's one guy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I handle that. You go ahead
Right.
and
Okay.
do what you
Please
do. I
handle
handle
that because it makes it look like we all
that.
tripping when we
Don't
not.
you worry. But hold on. Don't you worry about them. Let me handle that because if you worry about them, all that's gonna do is start an argument. I handle it. Trust me, bro. And I do the same for everybody else. You know what I mean? Anybody.
Just
You know
I
what I
got you.
mean?
I got you.
But
It's just
yeah,
weird because it ain't. It's like it don't be y'all. It be one person fucking the whole
You hear
conversation.
me?
So, but
yeah. Who's that?
yeah,
That's
see,
Zell.
not,
That's Zell.
Yeah, it's
Those.
just
Oh shit.
yeah.
Hold on. All right, I was
The
trying. Let me adjust your mic real quick because you're loud. Let me just bring you on down. Go ahead, talk real quick. Give me a mic check real quick, Zell.
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. Well, first off, there was this land
Salute
is
to you,
not
brother.
called.
First off, salute to
Hey,
you,
how
brother.
y'all
First
brothers
off,
doing?
salute to you. There you go. That's
This
my
land
nigga.
was not called.
Let's go.
This land was not called America. It was called Turtle Island, and
Oh,
there's a person called the Moor.
hey, y'all
He
see my
came
point?
he came begging for
stop, Wolf. Wolf,
cornbread,
stop.
left and went and civilized the Europeans, set up their languages, gave them books, set up all their lodges, universities, museums, and then he came back as a conquistador. That's how they were able to do trade and communicate with the people on the land. How you gonna come over here and enslave people when you can't even communicate with them? So obviously they had to have been in contact with them previously before their relationship went south. So the Spaniard, the English, all those conquerors, they came with a white face, but it was a black Moor running, calling the shots. It was a black kid in a white hood. Now, they're all the clans over here, the tribes, they call them gangs now. But we the elders of the motherfucking planet. That's why you got melanin in your skin. You related to the damn trees. There's a
Man,
place called the Garden of the Gods, Copper
Stop, Wolf.
Mountain.
Stop, Wolf. Stop, Wolf.
and quit saying my
Not yet.
name, bro. Quit saying my name, please, bro. Y'all
Yes,
Stop.
leave
sir.
me
I've
alone.
been to the Garden of
I
the
got cut
Gods on
off. I
both
got cut
sides,
smooth
New
off every time I
Mexico and
talk.
Colorado.
I got cut off
And
smooth off for that.
there's a in
I know it. I know it.
the Grand Canyon. There's the Temple of Isis, and they flood that shit. You know what
Turtle
what the
Island
enemy
is
and
a
the
Native
invaders
American
do?
concept, my
All
brother.
right,
It's a Native.
Zell Dozer. We heard what you said just now. Give
Yeah.
me a second, but we ain't through with you. We're gonna come back to that. I definitely ain't through with you with that. Stay right there where you at. Wild Savage, what's going on, my G? Peace and love. Hope all is well with you.
Peace, OTK. Smoke to the panel. What's up, my guys?
Chilling,
Wow,
man.
savage salute.
You know what
What
it
up to
do.
all the
You know what
real?
it do.
Word. All right. So, Milestone, you good? Straight Smoke, y'all good?
Yeah, I just want to say one thing, right?
Go ahead.
Y'all, everybody keep on relying on this word native, right? Native
What?
only means plant or animal that's native to a land. I think we should just stay focused on American because you know what American means. The native part
What does
just
American mean?
means a plant or animal native to a land. So if you want to be a plant or animal, that's up to you.
I
Bro,
mean, you
y'all
are
gotta
related
stop
to the
cutting
trees,
people
I
man.
gotta
off.
ask. Hold on, real quick. I gotta ask a
Y'all
quick
niggas
question.
talk too much,
I
man.
gotta
This
ask.
shit
Hold
crazy.
on, Wolf.
I still ain't got to finish.
Because
You
hold
are
on.
related to plants.
As a matter of fact, Wolf, you had the floor. Please
Nah, go
continue.
ahead.
I'm
Y'all be cutting
gonna
me off
sit
when
on
I
my
have a
tongue.
good concept. Go ahead. I don't even remember what the fuck I was
I'm
saying
gonna
now.
sit on
Go
my
ahead, bro.
tongue, brother.
Don't worry, Wolf. I'm gonna bring you
Yeah.
back. I remember what we was
It's
talking
all
about, Wolf.
good. I don't even
I
want to
Yeah,
talk.
remember
that's
what
what
we
I'm
was talking
saying.
about, Wolf.
Y'all
I
He
got
cut
carry on.
brother smooth off.
I
He
remember.
got cut
Yeah.
smooth off in the middle of what he was
Every time
saying.
I talk,
That motherfucker.
y'all
Hey,
niggas
listen,
be
his
and they
mic,
be
my
talking for a
bad.
long
Hey, listen.
time.
All right, that's 1,000 pardon to me because his mic was so fucking loud. I told him, man, hold on, give me a mic check because he came in like, fuck it. Hey, y'all can hear me? Shit.
That's my point
My
though.
bad, y'all.
Respectfully, it's like,
Yeah,
bro,
my
niggas was
bad.
in a
But
train of
Wolf,
thought. I was
yeah,
already
I was
thinking some
just,
shit.
yeah, we were still talking
Shit
about
over with.
we was talking about the things that Native Americans could have got from us, and then you was going in about the TP and that it was you know what I mean, no a Native American thing or whatever that came from somewhere you were saying or something.
Area.
Yeah, from Siberia and all of that. That's what you was going into.
Right. And then
Yeah, go ahead.
no, it's but I don't know. I don't know where I was going with it, so it's all good.
Oh,
Stream of
see, man, that's
consciousness.
what I try to tell y'all, man. Please, I know how we get when a motherfucker say something, we be ready to jump right in and say something. But man, grab you a pencil and a paper or something and write your question down.
Value some respect as a man and control
Don't
yourself.
don't
Like that.
don't cut a person thought, man, because
Control ourselves, man.
it'd be hard to get that thought back in the feeling of that shit. You know what I mean? It just be thought, man. It's just a respect thing. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
all. Cause
Respect is
I ain't gonna cut nobody off.
yeah.
OTK, is it possible I can say something real
Go
quick?
ahead.
Go ahead.
Just to reiterate, I know exactly where Wolf was going with this, and he lost his momentum in it because he got cut off. But the whole thing was that you're actually highlighting a Mongolian or Asian way of living. That's it. You're everybody is keep moving the goalposts away from us. Us. Why is it that everybody wants to move the goalposts away from us? Could you make that make sense to me, please? Anybody on the panel? Anybody?
Right. But let me. Yeah, it's a good question, bro. I kind of want to circle back to what LTK was asking me too about the TPs. Like,
Go ahead. The floor yours. The floor yours. Go ahead.
I'm kind of getting back on track. So we made Olmec heads, right? El Negro is 25 BCE to 109 BCE, right? So when I was asking you what time period, you were saying that we need to go from here to there to make a TP. That's why I was asking you what time period were you asking about? Because I feel like
Right.
we
That's
can.
what you was asking me. Yeah. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
because if we had Olmec
Yeah.
heads in 25 BCE, if we had
Right.
El Negro in 109 BCE, why the
Uh-huh.
fuck would we be living in pallets? A TP is a pallet. Like when your cousin come over and make a pallet.
Right.
You, why
Right.
would you
That's matter of
live on
fact,
a
that's
TP?
what you was going into. Go ahead.
Come
You
on,
got it.
everyone. We've been broke down this primitive culture. Primitive. We've
All
been like it's like people stuck on a primitive aspects of what. That's what I'm saying. If we the gods, we build the World Trade Center. We got all this ancient
Uh-huh.
inventions. We got all these inventions, but we made pallets on our own land. What
Yeah.
time period? Somebody
I'm
bring
just
me
saying,
a.
if we
Yeah.
invented everything else over here, Wolf, if we
Yeah.
invented everything else over here, I would say we taught the motherfuckers how to build a TP.
No, I
That's
would say, I would say that no, but hold on, let me say no. let me say this. No, they brought their culture here with them. They packed up and brought it here, and they settled up in these little spots. And teepees became small cottages. But we was already living in huge mansions and castles. Why the fuck? When do y'all? That's why I say when. Somebody give me a teepee time period, because we was living in castles.
Hey, Wolf. You
Yeah.
know we got a serious
Everybody,
problem, right?
I don't think everybody
Hold
was
on, real
living in
quick,
castles.
Nobody's
hold on,
arguing.
real quick.
Everybody lived in the castle.
Hold on.
Obviously.
Wolf. You want to know
Yeah.
Y'all hear
the
my
answer to
granddaughter?
what you just said?
Y'all hear my
Salute, baby
granddaughter?
girl.
Yeah,
Yep, salute.
Oh, y'all hear? Say
Salute.
hi.
What's going
Say hi.
on?
Say hola.
Oh my God, what's going on, baby girl?
Say
What's
hey.
going on, baby girl? You know you loved, right? You know you loved, right?
What's
You got
happening?
a
Say yep.
rich history in your
What's
family.
happening?
You are
Say I'm a
for
wild
real,
Indian.
for real.
Tell him. Say I'm a wild Indian.
There we
Hey,
go. There we go.
My bad,
There
Wolf.
we
I
go.
didn't mean to cut you off, man.
Nah, it's all good. Shout
Wolf,
out to
Come
her.
to give me her hug
real
and
quick, if
tell
I
me
could
she
say
loved
this,
me before she goes.
What's up? Salute.
if I could say this, I'm gonna say this, and I want your opinion on it. Clean up crew shit. All right, so check this out. It seems to me that people do not understand people that were travelers. They don't know the essence of a teepee. Essence of a teepee is to be able to put up and take down
That's right.
instantly.
That's right. That's right.
correct.
Right or
That's
wrong.
right.
When you
That's
have a
right. A pallet. A
foundational
pallet.
building, you ain't moving.
Yeah.
We there.
Oh,
That's it.
that's right.
That's it. So what I need people to understand, yet again, they're not looking at what they're talking about. All they're doing is running their gums. You're not even looking at what you're talking about. A teepee is made to be able to put up and take down in a second's notice.
Yes, originally, but these motherfuckers started making TPs on the West Coast, dog. Them plain
Right.
Indians started making TPs to live in
Correct. Because of the weather.
You
because of
understand
their
what I'm
weather.
saying, though,
They
right?
didn't have to
Yeah.
take their shit down.
Yo, hold on, but Savage think his people lived in those teepees though.
Nah, your people lived in them teepees, dummy.
Stop
Nah,
I
you
that,
No,
said
think
you
we're
had
my
not
a
doing
people,
double
that.
wide.
We're not
I
doing
Nah,
think
that.
my
my
folks
people
lived in
lived
We're
in
not
buildings.
doing that.
teepees the
No,
hundreds.
My folks lived in
no,
buildings though, man.
Yeah.
Wolf and Wild Savage, we ain't doing that. I do
Man,
not
y'all
want to
gotta
see
stop.
contention between the two of
Wait.
you. I
Nah,
don't
he
want to see
need to
contention.
get his pennies out of bunch. And
Come
when he
on,
Y'all gotta
don't, I'ma
Wild
stop.
catch
Savage.
his ass every
Wild
time.
Savage. You know what we should do? You know what we should do, honestly? There's
I'm listening.
things that you know. There's things
brother.
that he
Lie.
know. We need to go ahead and go in on the things that we know. The arguing shit, go
Man,
smoke
I ain't
cigarettes. How
arguing,
about
bro.
that?
Y'all gotta calm down. I'm not on that.
No,
Let's
Man,
no, ain't no y'all.
so
he ain't
You hear
so
what
arguing,
I'm
but
saying?
he
I'm
yeah,
wanna
trying to
we don't
rectify
slide
even
this
gotta
jokes
talk
to
about
situation.
it though.
start an
It's not grade
argument.
school.
But
We
he
don't
don't
gotta
want nobody to say
we don't
nothing to
have to
him.
have a you know what I mean?
He
I'm
can
just I
throw a
just leave it
slide joke, and when somebody throw one back,
Dude,
he
get
start
on the
getting emotional.
information. Prove the TPs.
Well, why'd
Y'all
you
do
go to
all the
somewhere
goofy
else? You
shit.
said,
Prove the
but
TPs.
Savage lived in a double wide TV. He believed he
Right, so
lived in
let's
a
talk about the
TP.
TPs. Get on the information. Prove
That's
TPs.
your bullshit. You starting bullshit. If you
No, I
wanted to
thought you
stick
said
on
that. Hold
information,
on.
you
Didn't you
wouldn't have
say you lived
started
in a
like that,
TP?
little
Hold
guy.
on, I'm asking you. Did you
You're a
live in a
pup.
TP? You see, here you go.
You're a
Didn't you live in
pup.
a TP? Okay. Didn't
So
you
let
live
me
in a
ask you
TP?
this, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, let me ask you this, because you said that the TP came from where?
Siberia. Zeus.
Siberia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask him to
So
show
would
a
that
source.
be would that mean
That's so
that you're
source.
saying that they came across on the strait?
No, I'm not theorizing where they came from. I've never done that. I'm not doing that at all.
Okay, where's
No theory.
Siberia at?
Asia.
Asia. So how did they get here with the TP?
I'm not sure. You should research it, brother. I've already did it. It's just about research. I
No,
didn't research how
because
they got here.
in order for them to get from Asia over here, they would have to fit that Native American narrative of the Bering Strait.
Hey, that's
Because
okay.
And
what's the oldest? I found TPs like 10,000 years old, but they got the story of the Bering Strait that date back 28 to 12. But it's a theory. So what I'm asking you is, you know what I'm saying? That's I was just making sure Siberia was over there by the Bering Strait. I just want to make sure I got my
Yeah, it's Asia. It's pretty
my Bering
Asia.
Strait. Oh,
Being
okay.
straight is like a corridor. It's like that.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
that's
I
a
know what it is. I
right.
know what it is.
So I'm not saying that. I don't blurt out. I don't regurgitate shit that I can't
But you
conceive.
did say that though because you
So
say that
I
Native
No,
no,
you
I
Americans
didn't
don't.
bring up
You
being straight.
everything you
Hold
do
on,
is
OTK.
regurgitate. You just said you can't
Hey,
read, so you're regurgitating what somebody else told you.
who
That's why when he
you
asked
such
you
a bitch.
to
You such a
show the
bitch ass
source,
nigga, dog. You such a
or
bitch
if
ass
you
nigga.
knew it,
Shut your
you could
fat
be able to break it
fuck ass
down.
up, nigga.
But
Shut
since
your
you
Bap,
bitch
can't
the
do
ass
link
the
in the
up.
research
chat, Bap.
yourself,
Shut your
you
bitch
can't
ass
break
up.
it down.
Faggot ass, fake
You
ass,
can't show
lie
no
face ass
sources.
nigga.
You
Your
can't
stupid
say where
nigga.
nobody
Shut your
can go
bitch
to
ass up, man.
Hey,
validate
y'all.
the
Hey, come
Man,
information
on,
that
shut
y'all.
you
your
Let's stick
bitch
got.
to
ass up, man.
let's stick to asking questions, man. If we don't
And well,
agree,
tell
we
him
don't
shut his
fucking
bitch ass
agree.
up. He ain't
Shit,
saying
man.
shit. Every time you
Hey,
talk, he
listen.
saying some bitch
I
ass
ain't gonna
shit.
tell nobody to
Your bitch
shut up.
ass up, nigga. Well, I'm gonna
I ain't
tell
gonna
him shut
tell
his bitch
nobody to
ass
shut
up.
up, man.
Well,
Till
then we
y'all
gonna
get
keep
grown.
doing this. Shut your
Y'all
bitch
grown
ass
ass
up, savage.
man.
We
Y'all
ain't
grown
gonna
He's
ass
keep
men.
doing
talent.
this.
Right.
Till y'all grown
Well,
men
then
Guess
just
shut
what?
your
calm
bitch
down
Guess
a
ass
little
up,
bit.
what?
savage.
Guess what?
Please.
We're not
Till
gonna
y'all
keep
get calm
doing
down.
that. No,
Hey,
Man,
we're
y'all
not
niggas
gonna keep
emotional.
doing this.
Shut your
hey,
bitch ass
Bap.
up when I talk,
OTK,
savage.
Bap did a
You a
show.
OTK,
bitch
Bap
hold
did
on.
a
coward.
show
OTK, go
earlier.
ahead and talk, brother.
Bap did a show
OTK, go ahead and
earlier
talk.
too, and I missed that shit because I was at work. He said TP or Castle style.
Man, these niggas goofy. This nigga right here, fat ass nigga living in TP. Stupid ass nigga said,
Who
yeah,
is I
double wide
am?
TP.
Again,
OTK
yet
doesn't fuck
again,
with me. Who
yet
is I
again.
am?
Man, if you
Your
can't handle it,
family
stop
was
crying,
slaves,
man.
you
Okay.
Get
dummy.
out
Is
the
If
that
your
panel.
Keith
family
I
couldn't
am?
read like your dumb illiterate ass,
Man,
you
shut your
mad because
dry
you
throat
can't
ass up,
read
nigga. Go get some
and you
water,
gotta
nigga.
take what another
You
man
sound like you
say.
can't breathe, bitch ass nigga.
You
That's what
lame
I'm
ass
talking about.
nigga.
Stupid
Hey,
ass hating ass nigga.
this is
Shut
the
your bitch
part
You
ass
can't
up.
where I
read.
gotta
Let's
Hey,
say
talk
y'all.
this.
about
Man,
that.
Hey,
shut your gay ass
Let's
up. I
This is
just
talk
the
read
part
about
on
you
where I
camera
can't
gotta check
read,
yesterday.
out.
but you trying to give
I'm
information.
starting to
Check out then,
understand that
nigga. You ain't gotta
when
talk about it. Check
hold on,
out.
How
hey,
about you
hey, hey,
paint a
hey,
picture
oh,
and show us
Wild
what you
Savage,
talking about?
Check out
Wild
then,
Savage.
man.
Hold on, Wild
How
Savage,
about you paint a
Wild
picture
Savage.
and show us
You know
what
what
your
I need
dumb
you
ass
to do?
talking
You
about?
ain't
Hold
talking
on,
about
straight
You know
painting
what
smoke,
and
I
straight
need
shit.
you
smoke.
to do, Wild
Talking
Hold on, straight
about
smoke, straight
painting
smoke.
and
You ain't
shit.
gotta yell, bro. You
Man,
don't have to yell. I know straight. You don't have to
man,
yell, bro.
man.
Where
All
you
right, I
at,
ain't gotta
Bap?
yell.
Where you
I'ma
at,
say
Bap?
this. I'ma
It's a
say
hoe.
this
A
to
hoe on
both
the
of
panel.
y'all, Wolf, and Wild Savage. Guess what?
Out of here,
You're
my name.
derailing. You're
No,
you're derailing.
no, that's what he
Yes,
doing.
you are.
No, that's what he doing.
Think about
Hey,
what I'm saying.
You niggas is goofy,
hold on,
man. I
y'all.
don't be
Think about what
cutting
I'm
nobody. I
saying.
don't cut
You're
nobody off.
turning
All
this.
right.
Hold on,
Goofy
no.
ass niggas.
See, I
Y'all
can't
niggas
never get
goofy.
across what I'm saying. Now I'm goofy and all this
Don't
extra
blame me
shit,
for
but
shit.
all
Don't
you're
blame me for
doing
shit.
is
Don't blame
hold
me for
on.
shit. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, brother. You
Cause you
He
can't
steady
recognize
running
me
your
and
trolling.
can't cut
mouth,
off.
Bullshit.
brother.
Shut your bitch
Could
ass
you
up.
just stop and relax for 1 second?
You
I'm
relax.
not
You
trying
hot?
to
I'm
yell.
chilling.
Guess what I'm trying
But
to do?
relax.
I'm getting you to understand that you're getting off of
Niggas
what you're
goofy,
talking
man.
about.
It
You're
be one or
allowing
two niggas
someone
cutting
to
everybody off, and
move.
y'all start blaming everybody.
Oh
It's
my God.
savage. He keep cutting niggas off.
This is
Shit,
So
Bap
And
you
he
live.
cutting
keep saying
everybody off
stupid
now.
shit.
OTK, if you go back and
Cause
look,
this is
you
he the
know,
stupid.
one started the damn disrespect. When
Shut
nobody
up, savage.
disrespected,
Shut up,
he
savage.
started the
All
whole
right. Well,
conversation
check
going
this
left.
out.
Lying ass nigga.
Ain't nobody disrespecting. All right, hold on, man. Chill out. All right, let's get this clear now. Ain't nobody ever say no fucking TP. Nobody live over here in no TP.
He said that.
Right.
He said that.
No. He said hunters and gather. Oh, I don't
No,
know
he
nothing about
did
that.
say that. Why would you think I'm
No, I
lying, nigga?
didn't say
Hold
that,
up.
you
Who?
dumbass
Wolf?
nigga.
Hold on. Wild
That's some
Savage.
shit you trying
Why
to
would I
put in
say
my
he
Oh,
mouth.
said that if he ain't say
Trolling.
that?
oh
And I
man,
went along with your dumb ass. You
I
asked
didn't know
dumb
that,
questions, so
dog.
you got dumb
Right, so you
answers.
said that. We
You
don't know if you
stupid
playing or
fuck,
being serious. I kept asking, were you serious or
nigga.
playing?
The fuck you
Yeah.
talking about, nigga? I ain't
Right,
never
so he
made that
did say
claim.
that.
Yo ignorant ass, cause you can't read and you
Man,
got
you
your
such a
nose up
hoe.
somebody
You
else's
such a
ass,
hoe.
nigga.
You
You
such a
made
hoe.
that stupid ass claim,
You
So
such a
whoa.
bitch
So I
ass
let your
nigga.
ass
You
look
saying
dumb.
Hey
Wild
man,
Savage
you
think that
Stupid
we
fuck.
lived in TPs.
he
You
did,
little
yeah.
bit ass boy.
Yeah.
He can't show one
And
time I
now I
said it.
guess he's saying he playing now. Now I guess
He
he's saying
can't
he's
show
playing.
one time I said it.
Okay.
Except for
You
when
just
we
said
was
you did
joking.
say.
You know what I'm saying? When we was up
See,
there
now, so
joking
you did
OTK.
say it. Why you just lie? You said it.
Nigga,
You
come
weren't
on.
joking. You
Get
was
the
not
fuck
joking.
out of here, you lame ass
Now
nigga.
he's saying he was
You
joking
a
because
weirdo, nigga.
everybody got on his
You
ass.
come
Now
up
he's
here
saying he was
starving
joking.
for attention.
Stop crying, man. You
Everybody
do
want to
here
cut
crying
me
all
off.
day.
And then
Stop
it ain't
crying, man.
everybody. And then you start disrespecting
Stop
everybody.
crying,
You
man.
a lame bitch ass nigga.
What's
Man, I'll
up,
beat your
Bap?
fucking ass, nigga. I'll kill
What's
you,
up,
nigga.
Bap? You ain't gonna do none of that shit. Fuck that
I'll
shit.
beat your
Stop
fucking
talking
ass.
like
I'll
that.
beat
What's
anyone
up,
you
Paint a
niggas,
Bap?
picture,
nigga.
nigga. Your
That nigga
nasty
soft
ass.
as
What's up,
hell.
Bap?
Go paint a
He
picture,
wouldn't be doing
nigga.
none of this shit if he was in
Go
my
read
Hey
an
y'all,
face. His
hey
ass
audio
y'all,
would be
hey
book. Go
fucking
yo,
listen
down.
to
listen,
an
hey,
audio
whoa,
book,
whoa,
nigga.
His
whoa.
head will
Y'all
be
give me a
down.
second, man. Y'all give me a second real quick.
I beat shit
Man,
out
let me
that
show
nigga,
love
bro.
to everybody. Let me calm this shit down real quick.
I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
You funny as hell, TK.
Motherfucking vampire. What's going on? Silent.
What's going on, piece of business? What's going on, TK?
Copper Draco done checked in. Go ahead,
What
Bap.
up, Bap? What up?
What up,
Power,
Bap? Come
love,
get
and
your, come
abundance.
get
And
your twin.
what's going on, y'all nice spirits?
Come get your twin, man. Your twin up here and get beat up again, bro.
Oh, shit.
You ain't here got your panties
Here
in a
y'all
bunch
go.
again. Like, why you want to start? Then when the nigga get on your ass, you start crying.
You crying right now.
Nigga, just stay in the child place, bro. Nigga, we're playing little kids
Nigga
games. You wanna
crying right
go to
now.
the park, nigga. Go to the park and go down the
He
slide.
crying. He
Nigga,
crying
go play,
again.
nigga.
Still crying.
Quit playing with grown
Kids.
men, nigga.
Y'all some kids. Y'all some
You a
kids.
kid. You ain't
What's
talking to
up,
me,
Bap?
nigga.
Straight smoke. What's going on? OTK, cleanup crew. How you doing, brother?
What it do, man? Peace,
What's
power,
up,
love, and
Master
abundance.
Teacher?
Let's
You
go.
say we slow,
Peace,
man. Copper Draco, my dog. Hope all is well with you. Hey, back. Dulcinea. Hey, sis. What's up, Unscrambled Man? How you doing, Dulcinea?
Oh,
Hey,
Dulcie.
peace, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yup.
Oh, Dulcie.
Niggas don't want no smoke with Dosey.
Go ahead, Bap. You got it, brother. It's good to see from
Don't
you. You know.
say
Hey,
these
Bap.
niggas don't say.
Who you come up here to check, Bap? Damn, man. Ain't nobody say we live in no TP, Bap. For real. They
Man,
was just
Bap
talking about
already know what's going on.
yeah.
He come up
Hold
here
on,
to
Wild
check his
Savage. Wild
little
Savage.
pepper.
Hold on. See, this
Yeah,
was
shut your bitch ass
hold on.
up.
Man, well, see, that's what I'm God damn the ad
Nigga
libs.
always got something to say.
Niggas need to get paid off of ad libs. Hey, Bap. But yeah, so ain't nobody say that. I just asked Wolf a question, and I'm gonna ask you the same question. You hear me? Master Teacher? Sensei.
Oh, yeah. I heard you, big bro. My bad. Yes,
So
sir.
here go the question. If everybody got everything from us, why wouldn't we show these motherfuckers how to build TPs?
I don't believe they got everything from us, though.
Okay, all right. So bet. So now, you think we showed them how to build these TPs over there on the Plains Coast?
No, we didn't do none of that, so I don't think we would have
No,
showed them
I
how
ain't
to
saying.
build.
All right.
No,
Okay,
we
you
wanted
said
to show them how to build something that we weren't participating in. They just probably that was just something they probably naturally thought was a good living space for them.
okay, bet. So now here go another question to you. Like I asked my brother Wolf. I said, say I was me and my peoples them was traveling from South Carolina. Shit, we was coming to where you at in Tennessee. 3-day
I'm in
walk.
South Carolina.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, borderline. Okay. I got you. Greenville. My bad. Okay. Still a 3-day walk. What will we use to set up camp to stay in whilst we walk until we get to you?
Well, I don't necessarily agree with those narratives, big brother. You know that.
Oh,
I don't
no,
really
no,
think
no, no, no. That's
like,
not no narrative. This is a
like
situation.
I don't see why people would build super highways and highways in general just to be
Mhm.
walking on them. You feel what I'm saying? I think if we had the capabilities of building apartment complex, TPs, I mean pyramids, temples, and those such, I think we had enough endeavors to have some type of mobile conveyances.
Well, I have
So
a
you saying
question
so
on
you saying we had mobile castles and mobile homes?
Nah, hell nah. That's what I'm saying.
You trying to tell me
Yeah,
niggas
that's
was
what I
traveling
was
with
gonna
double
ask.
wives?
Yes, we
I
did.
was gonna ask just for camping purposes. Like we go camping today, you think that's not something that people would do before? And
Oh no,
if
I'm not saying that people. No, and let me make this clear. I don't think that people did not maybe use those, but the narrative about a teepee is not just a temporary going on a camp type of dwelling. Yurts, teepees, and other shelters of the same fashion are permanent shelters for these people. Also in the
Right.
eastern hemisphere and in the western hemisphere. I'm saying we never use those as permanent shelters. And I can't argue with the fact that maybe some people maybe used a tent when camping or some indigenous people that was living outside of the social or civilized norms would have used those. But I'm saying that's not the
So
normal.
are the Plain Indians, are they American Indians or they are natives?
That's getting over everybody's head, baby.
Right, that's a good question. I'm not connected to no Plains Indians, and I say Indians are a different category of people. A lot of the archaeology get overlapped, and so we all get classified, unfortunately, under the same things.
Okay. Okay. All right. I respect that answer. The reason why I brought up the Plain Indians because they've been known to been in that area. They've been known to live in these dwellings because of the area, the temperature, the climate. But their TPs are lavish. Ain't a TP like what motherfucker think. And I don't even think it should be
Uh-oh.
called a TP if you ask me. You know what I mean? Because later on they started using Adobe bricks.
You
And,
said
and you
what's a
know what I
you
mean
said
around
you
it.
said
So
what's a lavish uh
no, I was saying
Can I
TP?
go?
some of these Plain Indians and shit like that, and these motherfuckers they didn't have no regular TP like a motherfucker think a TP is just like a tent or a hut. These motherfuckers TPs was serious. You understand what I'm saying? So
Well, a TP is
I
a
jump in the
TP,
car.
right? A
uh-huh.
bunch of sticks, a bunch of cloth, creating a shelter. That's not no
Hmm.
type of masonry. That's not no type of
Okay.
craftsmanship, and it ain't really too much engineering. A kid could
Ooh,
similar make forts in their room similar to how they make TPs.
Oh,
can I
right.
jump in the
So
car?
that's what I'm saying. So the concept had to come from somewhere. I don't think the concept came
Yeah,
from
it just
Siberia
been called.
because there
Well,
ain't
let
no
me
way
speak
these
for.
motherfuckers in
Well,
Siberia was
I
building
can't
no
speak for
fucking
everybody. I can only speak for my
people.
people. My people didn't live or build with none of them TPs. They didn't
Yeah,
live in
mine
those.
either.
I'm not going to deny the fact that maybe an indigenous Aboriginal maybe used one of those or something similar to those for whatever circumstances, but that's outside the social norms in the
Right. And,
civilized
and the
world.
only reason I would say that they would use it is if they is on a campaign
Those
going
cultures is
going up.
connected to those
Yes.
cultures of TPs. I just want to make it clear. You can look it
Uh,
up. Anybody can look it up. Those cultures is directly connected to nomadic and semi-nomadic people. That's the
right.
opposite of what a mountain builder is. So
Right. Right. I understand. I understand what you're saying, the nomadic people. That's why I asked him, did the side what so that story right there, what you just said, if those are nomadic people, that story also ties them back to the Bering Strait.
not
You can't
necessarily.
yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can't have
They can
that
have.
story without the Bering Strait story.
Yeah, but the archaeological data doesn't suffice. So now they may have these people that they know come from somewhere else and that try to explain how they got here through whatever instances is that way. They know that they came through various different ways, and some people
Mm,
even estimate that it's another way of travel that they came. Some
correct.
people even
Correct.
suggest that the Pacific trade, slave trade,
Both
is
of you
just
can't.
a piggyback off the initial route that they came over here, which was island
Correct.
hopping from them chains of islands. So, like I said, the archaeological data for the Bering Strait is still at odds. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Okay.
when you
So
get into the Bering
what,
Strait, they say
what does nomadic? What does nomadic mean? I mean, I know what it means, but
what it mean?
Nomadic. That means you're
Yeah.
not stationary in one place. You move from place to place, but eventually you become situated once you found the place that you need to be situated at.
Yeah. So and just to simplify the term, nomadic just means a wanderer, someone who
A
wanders.
wanderer. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody, someone who doesn't stay in one spot. So someone who doesn't stay in one spot, a mobile house to pick up and pack up to be able to set up anywhere would be suffice for them. But someone who stays and builds civilization, it wouldn't be suffice for them. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. So
So now with that,
I
go
come from
ahead.
civilization builders, so they wouldn't have
Right.
be there.
Yeah, I come from those stock too. I'm just asking questions. Because now pretty much what's going on now is that everybody, I need to know where we draw the line at to where we start saying these people over on that side has Native American cultures and us on this side have American Indian culture.
Well, I mean, doesn't say they all doesn't say they all classified as Indian people. How you distinguish one Indian people from the next is their cultural practices, is their cultural practices, innovations, and inventions. So they're just a simple way. So you go look and see what the innovation.
Adobe brick. They did have the Adobe brick over there.
The Adobe brick where?
Over there in Arizona area, out that way. They was using Adobe brick over there.
Yeah, they use Adobe brick.
Building their houses and shit like that after the
TV.
Yeah,
so we talking about people that built houses, Pueblo style apartment complexes to living in teepees now. We're talking about two different type of people. Even
no, I'm saying they left
data,
from the teepees to that. They left from the teepees to that. That's what I'm saying. They elevated from the teepees.
Why would they go from teepees to apartments then back to teepees again? So what I'm saying is, so some of those tribes out there in those areas, the Arizona and the Great Lakes area, the Great Plains area, newly moved over there. You know, those areas that they now is newly reserved areas after government regulation. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of those archaeological stuff, like I said, the archaeological data from two different people in America get overlapped by the archaeological community. So it's really up
and that's
to you.
the problem.
Yeah, it's an issue, but you can decipher between, like I said, based off of the invention and the innovation.
6-year overlap? Is it a 4 or 6 year overlap?
I don't know. It's maybe 1,000-year overlap. 1,000-year overlap. We're talking about archaeological finds.
Yeah, we don't fucking know.
Right, but
We're
what
talking
I'm trying to
about
do is that
somebody
I'm looking at
guessing
the
from soil, bro.
smaller entity factors. That's what I'm looking at. That's why I asked that question and gave you that number. I'm looking at smaller entity factors. That's why I asked that question.
Yeah. So for instance, the oldest TP, let's just say Colorado. I think it's found in Colorado, Arizona. Go back 4,000 years. The oldest apartment complex in the area go back 4,000 years. So two different people was living in two different living quarters, according to the archaeological data.
Well, I got the Plains Indians 10,000 years ago using teepees.
Well, no. Well, the oldest TP ever found was 4,000 years. They speculate that those people in that area would have used teepees. That's what are speculated if you read the article. But yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't an article. It was this was actually let me see.
Yeah, I've read the article probably 1,000 times.
Bring this up since we got.
I'm not even looking at it right now, and I can guarantee you that's what it says.
Got sensei up this motherfucker.
Hey, quick sidebar. What was all that longhouse shit about? Who was in the longhouse?
Longhouse is just a house that's it's straight and narrow. You come straight in the front door, you see straight through the back door. Off of that main hallway, there's rooms that branch off on the other side. That's a longhouse. They make house like that.
In some cities right now today, they call them shotgun houses.
Yeah, they made houses like that all the way up to the 80s, man. Like they call them shotgun houses at later on times.
Facts. Okay. Facts. Straight in, straight out.
Yeah, you might have to run them old bills again, man. Start.
Yeah, I think I might have to.
It might be that time because
a whole wave.
No, I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna pop my shit because y'all niggas be talking heavy when the real scholar. Hey, when the real scholars ain't here, y'all be popping shit heavy like y'all know everything. Now y'all quiet.
Nah, man.
I think everybody's a scholar in their own right. I just think we got to do the due diligence. Don't take my word for it. Just go look up the the sources I'm giving y'all.
Be cool like that, nigga. You see how bad? You see how
Nah, I'm
bad?
not bad. Me and Bap two different niggas. Why
No,
the hell
I'm
would I
saying,
try to
you
be
see how
Too
he
I'm
just
emotional.
answered
myself.
the
That
I'm
nigga
question?
myself.
shouldn't let his bitch
I'm
ass
Yeah,
up
myself,
here.
bro.
I'm not
no,
no
he's not
Hey,
Wade.
I'm
emotional,
Nigga
myself.
y'all.
I'm
so
gonna beat his
Hey,
weight.
sensitive.
y'all,
You
hold on,
I ain't
y'all.
gonna lie.
yourself.
He's not
No way.
emotional.
I'm not
You
gonna
worse than
sit
a
back and
damn
Here
sit
they
and
pineapple.
go. Here
listen to
they
every
go.
one
Here
of
they go.
y'all
Hey,
Shut your
word.
talk.
big
Hey, stay
booty
smoke.
ass bitch.
Stay
Go put
smoke.
some
Here they go.
lipstick
Wild.
on and
Okay.
sit your bitch ass down
Nah,
somewhere.
see,
Yeah,
I
he's not
can't be
emotional,
emotional
man.
when I
He's
feel
not
like y'all
emotional.
asking genuine
Passionate.
questions. So
Right,
y'all asking genuine questions, you're gonna get a genuine
right,
answer and
right, right.
response. So
Point blank.
Yes,
Point blank.
sir.
Point
Yes,
blank.
sir.
Point blank.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Point
Salute,
blank.
bro.
but
Point
sometimes
blank.
people ask these questions and it be like passive aggressive and with backhand.
Well,
Uh
they got favoritism, Bap. They choose who they like to listen to. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
Cause
don't
And,
like
I
your
say
I
the
don't
weird
same
want.
ass.
shit.
We don't
Let's
like
see.
weird
And
niggas.
here you go. Here
You
you
mad
go.
because we don't like gay ass niggas like you, nigga? You
Hey
act
man, you ain't
gay.
got no respect
You didn't
What's
around
have
the
here.
problem
You
emotion.
with
just a
You
what?
need
voice.
Hold
to
on, Wild
show
Savage.
what you
Wild
talking
Savage.
about
Don't say
What
and
is
these
the
talk
niggas. I
like you
wasn't talking to
problem
him. He
with
comprehend.
talking to me.
Then
answering
a
a
nigga will
simple
listen
yes
to
or
you.
no
A
question?
nigga
He
gonna listen to
mad.
Why
Bap more
can't
because
most
guess
He
what?
people?
emotional.
Bap
He
Why
gonna
can't
emotional.
most
explain what
people
he's
answer
saying,
simple
and then
yes
he
or
can
no
probably
questions?
show what he's
He
saying.
emotional,
But
man.
unlike you, my brother,
He
you
What
can't
is
emotional.
show
that
shit.
about?
Ain't
You just
nobody
come on
talking
the
to you.
nigga panel to cry
He
because
emotional,
the nigga don't
man.
want to hear you talk
You gonna get
about
off
what
the
another
emotional
nigga
shit,
said
brother?
because your ass can't read.
Here you go.
Go
Top cat
draw a
flunky.
painting of the
Caramel
source
flunky.
that
He
you
gonna
want to
keep talking,
display,
so he gonna
nigga,
keep on
and
running
post
his
it on
fucking
the
mouth.
picture. Post
Shut
it
hey,
your
on the
big fucking
you
self,
know,
screen.
nigga.
in
Interpret.
2000 in
Shut your stupid ass
2025,
up,
and let me
David.
just show y'all the separates in science and civilization. In 2025, there's over I think it's 400 individual tribes across the eastern and western hemisphere that are considered nomadic and semi-nomadic people, meaning they have no agricultural science or no irrigational science.
Correct.
I ain't gonna lie. When you said that
I.
wonder, when you was reading my brain, because I'm thinking about motherfuckers that hop on trains and just go wherever it takes them. And you said that shit out loud. I was like, damn, wondrous. Like, yeah, that's crazy.
I Bap. Y'all can see the screen real quick. So Bap, this is where I get this from, man. You know what I mean? It's you know what I
I
mean, the
know
history.
if you keep reading, it's going to tell you who them people is. It's going to tell you semi-nomadic people. It's going to tell you
I'm
say what?
about to tell you. I'm about to tell you who they is. The word teepee originates from the Lakota language. Are the Lakota people American Indians or are they Native Americans?
Some
Let's
argue
start
that
there.
they Native Americans. Yep.
Oh, but a lot of them ain't. A lot of the Dakota peoples
The
came from over
original
here
Lakota
to the
was
East Coast.
American
Hold
Indian.
on, Wild Savage. Didn't ain't the real Lakotas or the Dakotas them boys and the Nakotas them? Don't they original stock begins over there in the East Coast? Indian
Uh,
removal.
I'm not really familiar with the Indian removal. Talking about Virginia.
I'm talking about like oh, so the Siouan was there doing the Iroquois. The Algonquian was up top. You know what I mean? So we talking about this little Siouan, the Sioux, or what they call themselves, the Sioux, which
Yeah.
Lakota mean,
All
or
I'm
the
saying
Sioux.
is, listen, the
Yeah.
names and stuff. I'm just saying by cultural aspects, these
Mhm.
people are primitive. So it doesn't matter the name. I just got to look at the culture. I'm gonna tell you who these people are. It ain't hard. These people ain't
Well,
gonna
you
start
know,
doing no
I,
magnificent shit out of nowhere.
so
But yeah,
your boy
you
that play in the
you ever heard of Black Hills?
NBA,
The Black Hills or the Black Mountains? It's where the
Black Hills.
yeah, it's where Mount Rushmore is. That's all Lakota and Sioux land,
Okay.
allegedly.
So your
Man,
boy that play in the NBA is a Lakota tribe. That used to play with LeBron. What his name is? Light skinned dude. Raw's a motherfucker. Went to Duke. What his name is? That motherfucker nasty. Point
I know
guard.
exactly who you're talking about. His name on the top of my
Kyrie?
Kyrie
Yeah.
Irving.
Kyrie is a Lakota Indian.
Wait, Kyrie, a light skinned nigga?
He's a Lakota
Light skin
Indian.
nigga.
Look it up. And
Yeah,
you
that's
got
what
a
I would
girl in
consider
the
a
W,
light
and you got
skin
a
nigga.
girl
That's
in the
crazy.
WNBA. You got a girl in the WNBA that also claimed the Lakota tribe.
Oh,
That's in the
shit, y'all wrong
WNBA right
fucking
now.
bad.
Yeah, I mean,
So
some people think that that's part of their culture, and they go get involved with this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen so many people get involved with Native American cultures, thinking that this they shit.
the crazy thing is they say that sometimes it's being used for ceremonial purposes. You know, it originate from the teepee, which often means translated means they dwell. So that's what it means. It's like a dwelling. They dwell. As
Yeah,
White said,
where they live. Dwelling means the living, where you live
That's
at.
right.
But
That's
like I
right.
now,
said, my peoples didn't live in that.
right. I got you. So now we looking at the evidence. The evidence suggests that teepee dwellings have been around as far as 10,000 years BC.
Yeah, so like I
And,
said, they suggest.
archaeology, hold up, and archaeologist has also discovered stone rings of a teepee, pretty much, because that's what we're talking about. 7,500 BCE. The stone rings can more definitely link to teepee construction because the stones were used to hold down the outer edge of a high covered dwelling.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah,
I'm just wondering, is it, you know what I mean? Damn, they say they design much greater ones to be used for horses. They can't,
so they even
man,
had horse. They
crazy.
even had TPs for their horses. But like you said though, that's Native American. And if when you looked at it, like I said, it says primitive people. It says
Yeah, so
Plains Indians.
I'm thinking that that's what I'm saying. So in order for them to get this, to get this
I
type of
mean, listen, putting
step is
four,
what I'm saying. I'm just saying,
listen,
like, where the fuck they get
using
it from?
using 4 2x4s and putting the sheet up ain't hard, fam. That's all I'm saying. It ain't too much with their culture. What I'm saying is when you say something is plains, and then we're gonna use the center, we're gonna play with the words a little bit. When you say something plain, that means ain't nothing coming with it. If it's like, man, I just want a plain hamburger, a plain hot dog, that's a plain Indian. Ain't nothing coming with it, man. I don't know what else I
I
tell
ain't
you.
fucking with you, man.
No, for real.
Hey, Wild Savage, this nigga will start that tripping shit. Matt, you crazy as hell. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, though.
What happened? I
I
just walked
say,
back.
Matt ready to start tripping, man. Talk about plain
Uh
Indians, they just plain, dog. They don't come with
oh.
nothing.
Hey, I kind of agree with him, but he need to put the native on it.
Teach him, Savage. Go ahead and teach him what he needs to know.
Cause them
Yeah,
is
a lot of the original plains was dark skinned, but they wasn't niggas. They was dark skinned as far as Cambodian, Philippine, and East Indian, who was also island hopping together to come over here. This was like that to me. Eurasians.
He said,
You saying that the original people that was in New Mexico and
I'm saying the
stuff like
original
that?
people that they call them Plains Indians ain't American Indians. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, and I'm saying that the people that they call
I agree with
Plains
that. But
Indians
it
was,
was Nick.
I'm saying
It
that the
was
people that they
but
call
I said
Plains
that it was
Indians was
niggas
dark
there.
skinned, but they wasn't niggas. They was the darkest, like East Indians. You know what I mean? How some
Right.
of them are darker than you, but they ain't not niggas. You see what I'm
So
saying?
Yeah.
so
Now what
what
I'm
are
saying
the plain
is
Indians
the
then?
people that built the Pueblos,
I don't think
the
you be
people that
listening
built
to
the
me, OTK. I
Pueblos
swear to God.
and was
I
there in the
fucking
early
Hey, Bab.
1700s
Hey, Bab.
was Negroes.
I don't know, Bab. I don't know what be going on, man, with this new shit. I don't know what be going on.
how the fuck is something going on with new shit? Because I'm asking questions.
Cause he a
He
square,
said you don't be
bro.
listening.
That's what Gay
He
need to
said you
I
do.
don't
had
be
to,
listening.
Gay need to
damn,
learn
y'all ain't
attention,
hear my
OTK.
He
Just
phone
said
ask
you
ringing
him
don't
just
be
now.
ask him
listening,
questions.
man.
Fuck that
So
lame
you
ass
ain't hear
nigga.
my phone ringing just now. I got a fucking life. Not you. Fuck you,
Man,
bro.
I don't know what's up with these new niggas, but I
Man,
can't
shut your
know
emotional
shit.
ass up. Ain't nobody
I
talking to
can't
you.
even read,
This
but I
nigga so
don't know what's up
emotional.
with these new
He want me to
niggas.
fight him so
Nigga, we
bad.
can
Calm
read,
your bitch
nigga. That's
ass
what's
down,
up
bro.
with us. We can read, nigga.
Your
You
ass
want me to
can't
tell you?
read,
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you what
You can't
everybody
do
else gonna tell
shit.
you, nigga. We can
Nigga's a
read.
bitch.
Past
Shut
a
up,
fifth
man.
grade level, nigga.
You got your
Hey,
pride
so
We can
listen,
Shut
comprehend
up.
for ourselves.
OTK, just to get
That's
it
what
out
we
your
can do.
mind. You know what I mean?
No,
That has
no, in
that
my mind.
primitive ass PP shit ain't got nothing to do with us. People
It's not
did use it, just not your peoples. You
dog.
see
It's
what
not
I'm
nothing.
saying?
It's not nothing in my mind, Bap. I was just asking a question. We was talking about it. You know what I mean? Because this nigga Wolf was talking about hunters and gatherers are some Native American shit, and I
No,
was like,
It
I
is.
said these
It
niggas
is.
talking about it, not me
so
talking about it.
Bap.
I ain't doing that.
My,
That's what
all
we
right, so
saying.
Bap. So
Nomadic
Bap, let me
people
ask
are
you
what
this.
they call nomadic people is what they call hunter and gatherers.
You
Hunter
said
and
what?
gatherers, another
Yeah,
time
So
them
for
straight
primitive
smoke folks,
people.
straight smoke said that
No,
too.
we was but that might
hold
have
on.
been corny them, but we was the original hunters
But what I'm
See,
saying is,
and gatherers.
hold up.
he a hunter gatherer.
Hey, Wild Savage, if I show you American Indian, so show you that we didn't do as much hunting as you think we did, then what would you say?
He
Because
think
we
he
That
didn't
would,
did.
really,
Show the
we
source.
did something, we
that
did
would be a
something
No,
lie,
we
called,
didn't.
Bap.
we
That
did,
would be a lie, Bap.
We can go there. If you want
That
to
would
go
be a
there, we
lie.
can go there.
okay, well,
Cause I can show you. I'll show you. Well, fuck it, then. Let's go source for source. I'm down for it.
Hey,
Let's get
Bal, I
this
told y'all
information.
they your
Let's get this
teachers.
information
They
out
the
here.
new
Then let's
teachers,
go.
Bal. When you not
Source
here,
for
they teach
source.
you.
well, listen, let me just
I
say this. I
told you.
can only speak for my people, my ancestors. My ancestors wasn't running around chasing buffalo ass. They set up traps and snares and then continue to do whatever else they need to
So
do
what is
until
that? Is
something.
that not a hunter?
However
Hold
you
on.
call it,
Hold on. Hold
that's
on.
hunting.
Stop, Wild Savage.
However you
Stop,
call
Wild
it,
Savage.
that's hunting.
Wild Savage. Stop. Stop real quick. If I set up a trap that capture food, is that not a hunter?
Mm.
No, it's really you just setting traps. You're
No.
the trap setter.
What am I
Now a
setting a
hunter
trap
is
for?
somebody.
Because I'm hunting food though.
Hunting is literally somebody that's on the hunt. You feel what I'm saying? Active, and chasing, following game for either food or
That's
sport.
not true.
Now, all right.
That
Well,
Are
let
you
me
that
ask
saying?
you this, Bap. Well, let me
not on
ask
the
you this,
sport
Bap.
level. That's not true.
So if you're not a hunter by trapping, because some animals you might not can hunt because they might only come out at night. If you're not calling a hunter, a trapper, a hunter, then what do you call a person that goes and get what's
Well,
in that trap?
let me just say this. Let me just say that. I guess
Is that a
trapping
gatherer?
would.
Is that a
I guess
gatherer?
trapping would be a form of hunting. You see what I'm
Yes, it
saying?
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But
Yes, it
but
is. And
but
after I trap that, hold on.
I
And after
think
I
I
trap
think
that, I'm
I
gonna
think
go gather that food. Correct?
yeah, but when we say nomadic people, we're not just talking.
I'm
They
leaving the
not setting
nomadic
up
out of
traps
it.
for it.
I'm leaving the
Hunter and
nomadic
gathering
out of it.
nomadic.
Hey,
Hunter
Bap,
and
I'll
gathering
say,
nomadic
hey, Bap,
people.
I'll say this.
They
Hold
follow
on, Bap,
herds
I'll say this.
around, bro.
Right. Now
I'll
that's
say
one
this to
thing we
you.
didn't have
Bap,
to do.
Bap,
We didn't
I'll
have
say this
to
to
go
you.
follow no animal. Hold on, Straight Smoke.
But
One
that's what
thing is,
nomadic people
yeah.
do, though.
But see, hunters and
No, hold
gatherers
on, wait.
can just don't have to be nomadic. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Hunters and gatherers don't have to be nomadic. Because I can go
Nope.
walk in my woods right now and go hunt anything I want to hunt. Deer,
Hey,
rabbit,
this New Mexico
squirrel,
right
or
here.
whatever.
All right.
So you know what I mean? So
This
Are you
me in New Mexico.
saying there was never a time a nigga had to chase his food down?
Look up the history of Santa
No,
Fe.
yes,
man,
depending on what you
no,
wanted to eat.
No,
Well, I'm
Depending
not
on what
even
you
going.
wanted to eat.
no,
I'm not even
no.
going to argue with you on that argument. I'm not going.
I bet. Bet.
I don't
Bet.
see.
people
I
have
don't see how
always
y'all don't. I
hunted.
don't.
People have
How,
always
how don't
hunted.
you? How
But to
don't you see it?
classify your people as
OTK.
hunters and gatherers,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
What?
You wild for that. You wild for that hunter. That hunter.
But what I'm saying is, but we got to understand the context, though, LTK.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
that's
When
what
we
I'm
And that
say
saying.
hunter and gatherers, that's even in the story and the definition, it's connected with primitive nomadic people.
That's
You
what I'm
see what
getting
I'm
at.
saying? So
yeah,
I'm
correct.
not saying that our people
Nobody.
wasn't doing that in forms and whatever form in a civilized or advanced way, but hunter and gathering is considered what primitive nomadic people do.
Right.
So
I got you.
my
No,
people
and
just
let me
do.
say that
Can I
we
go?
ain't saying nobody
Can I
hunted.
go?
Niggas always hunted shit.
Okay. Can I go?
But to classify your people as it's like you following a narrative. There's a narrative that comes
No,
with that.
you don't even
What
understand
I'm
the
All
saying.
right, but see the thing is, Wolf, ain't we
You
supposed
don't
to be
even
going
understand
against the
principle of
mainstream
language.
narrative? right?
That's
And we
right.
go
That's right.
so right now, I'm going against the mainstream narrative. Now, I know the mainstream narrative means nomadic. They was also called hunters and gatherers. That's what made them nomadic. They was chasing fucking food. We know this. They was following the herds. That's what made them nomadic.
Right,
Yeah,
but who
and
you?
you
But
can't
who is
Right,
they?
listen.
right.
Someone,
Correct, correct.
someone who builds a civilization in towns can't be considered nomadic. It's literally the opposite of that.
Say
If
that
I
again.
could
Say that
go,
again, Bap. Hold on. Say that again,
Someone
Bap.
who stays stagnant, builds civilization, and doesn't move around looking for food is the opposite of a hunter and gatherer. Is what I'm saying.
That's the opposite of nomadic. But I understand what you're saying. That's the opposite of nomadic. But he's still a hunter gatherer. But with the concept of hunter gatherer goes
What is
into
the
nomadic.
definition of
So
what
you
is the
tell it. So I'm gonna
definition?
leave that
Yeah.
motherfucker alone, Bap. That's
What
all.
is the definition
Now
of
go
hunter and
ahead. Let's
gatherer?
finish this. What's
What's the
definition?
definition of
can I
hunter
jump
and
in the
gatherer?
car? Can I jump in the car?
From mainstream concept, it deals with nomadic people
Pull it.
following food. Yes.
Right. So that's why I said we don't want to be connected to,
We don't want to be
to
agreed.
And that's
Right,
what
right.
I'm saying.
So I'm gonna leave that shit
nomadic
alone,
people.
Pap. I'm gonna just leave that shit
Man,
alone.
I'm the
I ain't
one
gonna
that started this. Hold on. I started this. Bap helping y'all niggas see it clearly. But that's exactly what I'm saying as well. You bringing the narrative that come with calling your people what they call them folks.
Man, I got a
If you,
chocolate chip cookie, man. You want a fucking
But
cookie?
the
no, I want some
problem,
respect because you niggas act weird around
can
here.
I go?
Like what Bap's saying is not it. What everything he's
No,
saying
no,
is
Man, listen.
is common sense. And I've been saying it.
Everything that Bap just said, dog, I pretty much just
Well,
had
shout
something
out
to
to my
go
dog
around
Bap because
that
he a
for
scholar.
him
Bap
to agree with
teaches.
me. Hold on.
I just
For
been
him to
heard him
agree
teach
with
about
me.
it. He been
But
taught about this shit.
I just told you hunter and gathering was used for nomadic terms and nomadic ways to describe nomadic people because that's what they was doing. But my dog,
Bap
we are
told y'all
still
that.
hunter gatherers
Told
right
y'all that.
now today.
Yeah, do our people hunt and gather? I mean,
It's
hunt
not
in that
nomadic.
fashion that what OTK say? Yeah, my grandmama went fishing. My uncle loved fishing. You see what I'm saying? That's a form of hunter and gather. Did she get the corn? Did she get the harvest when it was harvest time? That's a form of hunting, but it's connected to nomadic people that wander around. They're not cultivating and creating the eating sources that they have. They're
Man,
not
these niggas hunter and gatherers,
What the
Bap.
food
fuck?
sources that they have. So
That's
they
not true.
Okay,
Wow.
these
Grandma,
niggas hunter and gatherers.
granddaddy
Man.
fished and he could build a house.
Wow. Okay, I'm
but
good.
we're not
And
talking about
granddaddy hunted and he could lay a concrete.
we didn't nobody's arguing against that. You just arguing my
No,
point. That's exactly
he hunted and gathered. Our
hey,
people still hunt to this day.
Pull up the definition of a hunter and
brother.
gatherer,
He
bro.
did the gathering
We
gathering
raised
means
farms.
listen,
We raised,
gathering
that's what farms came
when
for.
we
So we
say
ain't got
hunting and gathering, that means leaving your spot and chasing animals.
Nigga, come on.
Gathering is
Don't
not
no,
do
no, that's a
gathering
modern term.
no,
That's a
please.
modern term, sir.
gathering is
Not
not
what you're saying.
gathering is not cultivating your own stuff. You just find a
Yes,
random
it
food crops
is.
that grow.
We can
So
look at
check
our
it out. So check
ancestors
it
and
out,
what
Bap.
they
Hey,
did.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This out
Don't
of
do
this
this.
out of the
Please
Britannica. I
don't do
can go
this.
to something else if y'all want me
Please
to
don't do
too.
that.
But this
Oh
out of
God.
Britannica. This is out of the Britannica. Hunter gatherer. Any person who depends primarily on wild foods
On
for
wild foods,
sustenance
right?
until 12,000 to 11,000 years ago, when
When
agriculture and animal
agricultural,
domestication emerged in
yeah, that's
Asia, Mesoamerica, all people were hunter gatherers. Hold up. Their strategies have been very diverse, depending greatly upon the local environment. For foraging strategies have included hunting or trapping big game, hunting or trapping
OTK,
smaller game,
OTK.
gathering shellfish or insects, or gathering wild plants, foods such as fruits, vegetables,
What our
Listen.
tubers,
I'm
ancestors
with
and
you.
been
I'm
nuts.
doing
with you,
Come
certain.
forever.
on, man.
Listen,
Come
What our
on,
I'm with
man.
ancestors do to this day.
listen, I'm with you. I'm with you. Certain. I'm with you with certain forms
I'm just tripping, dog.
of fishing and shit like that is a form of hunting. But what I'm saying is gathering deals with wild food. It's not cultivated, meaning there's no agricultural science behind you getting
No,
your
no, no,
your.
no, 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 bro.
That's what
No, bro.
separates the hunter and gatherer between the
That's not
Bro,
true.
civilized.
you're adding.
That's
You're
not
adding.
true.
And listen,
That's not
hold up,
true.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Listen what it says.
Bob,
It said any person who depends on wild food for substance until 12,000 to 11,000 years ago, when agriculture and domestication
Hey, but
emerged. So
OTK,
now,
OTK, we know
hold
for
up.
a fact that domesticated shit was going on before that because you got
Right,
fossilized
right,
corn found in Peru that go back 12,000 years, and that's
right,
obviously GMO from another cultivated plant. So,
right,
like,
right.
come
no,
on, bro, like, what you doing?
no,
Right.
no. I'm
I
not gonna
agree
let
with
you
that.
take that
I
route,
agree that
Rap.
domestication,
No,
but
I'm not
in
gonna take
order
that
to
route, Rap.
domesticate an
No,
animal, hold up. In order to
no.
domesticate an animal, you first have to trap it.
Yeah, hey, look, real
And
quick.
in order
Hey,
to
let me
trap it, you
let me
gotta
say one
hunt it
thing to
down.
what y'all saying real quick,
Okay,
right?
go ahead,
Peace
go
to
ahead, go
God.
ahead, go ahead. Hey man,
Look,
peace to
man,
A1, man. Peace.
all of that shit was before the invention of a fucking refrigerator and invention to store food. Once you was able to store food, now you had time to do other things except hunt all day. Cause you could hunt in assets to where you can store food. So all of that, we no longer did that. We had refrigerators in America for thousands of years.
Is storing
So
food
like,
gathering? Is storing food gathering?
yes.
Okay.
But it's not in a sense. So you got to understand, like
What?
the way that they using that is more in a primitive mind state. You could say gathering is going food shopping.
Say it
Yeah,
again.
cause scroll it back up so you could we can kind of like go over this again real quick. What's up, y'all? Shout out to you, OTK.
What
You
up,
feel me?
True?
Hey, shout out to
What up,
all
Native
OGs,
American
man.
Savage?
The light
Never
skinned
vote to the
Don?
world,
He said,
bro.
what you say, True? He said Native
Native
American.
American
Just for
Savage.
I'll take a
Native
fade on all
American
this.
savage? Nah,
On
y'all
all this
Yeah,
crazy.
whole topic, I'll take
Native
the fade.
Savage. What's
American
the
Savage.
word?
I like
Native
that. I like
Savage.
that. I like that.
Native
American
Hey,
Savage.
Savage.
no.
And
But
make
see,
sure,
look,
don't forget this side piece too. Now, don't forget that side piece where it said that Tim McCoon was using animal skin to disguise themselves for deer hunting.
now
All right,
I just want to go back
go
to
ahead.
the top and start from the beginning so we can like really understand the
All right,
sentence that they
Yeah,
reading.
they
You get what I'm saying?
okay,
If you
okay.
can scroll back, to the top, man, I appreciate that $10 too, nigga. I got some tacos with it, man. Shout out to you,
Yeah,
bro.
Listen,
yeah.
dog, I've been done saying that fucker. Fuck you and Bap, nigga. I've been done saying that money to Bap before you even judge, nigga. I
Hey,
see
how'd
this
that
nigga.
orientation go, True?
I see this nigga
Huh?
hungry. He already said
How'd
he
your
wants some
orientation go?
tacos.
Oh no, it's good, man. I start class tomorrow and shit, bro, at 9
That's
in the
what's
morning.
up. That's what's
Yeah,
up,
You know,
man.
appreciate
niggas
it.
do lie though. On the flip
Oh
side of that,
shit.
you can't
hey,
just
but
look.
listen, just
Niggas
so
lie.
we clear,
Either go to
whoever
jail
think
for 12
indigenous
facts.
aboriginals was hunter and gatherers, contrary to what this article say, I'll take that fade though.
Hey, so let's get
Say
to
it
it
Straight
real
again.
smoke,
quick. Hey,
Say
hey,
it
straight
hey,
again.
smoke, Rod
hey,
Savage.
come on, man. Hey, let me
I'll
get it
take three
out,
at a
man.
time too. I'll take three at a time. Swear to God.
Oh, Bab, Bab.
Man, let me get it out real
You
quick.
talking
Swear to
too
God.
Oh,
Hey,
goddamn.
y'all, hold
please.
on.
Swear to
Hey,
God.
Bap, hold on.
I
Let one
I'm
one.
appreciate
giving
it.
y'all the opportunity to give me my first
Appreciate
bill.
it. Shout out to my nigga A1, Smoke, Milestone.
Peace,
I
peace.
can't really see too much, but anybody I miss on the panel, man, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat too. You feel
Salute.
me?
Salute.
Cause y'all small, but this screen big. I can read this shit, right? Hunter and gatherer. Any person who depends primarily on wild foods for substance. Period.
That's right.
Period. You
That's
stop.
right.
You stop
Period. Period.
until about 12,000 to 11,000 years ago when agriculture and animal domestication emerged, and then they got the region. So one, we gotta it's a period stop. That's where the hunter gathering start, and
Right.
then it say until, which means now the way that they're moving, they're no
Right.
longer nomadic hunter gatherers.
And
And
how
that's
long?
what
And how
we
long though?
Turn.
How long? How long though?
Turn.
What's the?
No,
How
it's not
long
no
has
how
Hunter?
long,
Hold on.
nigga.
No, no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no, no. Hold up.
hold on.
Hold up.
Think
Okay,
about
go
what
ahead.
you're saying. You're thinking about a timeline. What you don't understand is, have you ever participated in it?
Man,
Hell no, I ain't
Real
nomadic, nigga.
nigga
I was
shit.
born in a
No, no, no.
hospital.
Listen to what I'm. All right, never mind. Fuck it.
My
Never
bad,
mind.
G.
Fuck it.
I thought
The definition don't say nothing about nomadic
Some of
in
my
it
people
though.
was
So
born
hold
at
on.
home though.
Go ahead, A1. What you was about to say, A1?
It
I
says
won't keep
into a
because I
time what he just read. He said until domestication of animals and agriculture. So prior
uh-huh.
to agriculture and
Uh-huh.
domestication of animals, which
Uh-huh.
clearly they saying was 12,000 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Correct.
So
Correct.
even when they put that in the timeline now of even the primitive Native Americans, that shit been out of range 12,000 years ago.
Been gone.
So even when we say hunter gathering, that is some primitive shit. That's
fact.
some fucking Neanderthals in a cave fucking roasting a fucking rabbit. That ain't
Oh,
nobody. That
okay.
ain't nobody
A1.
going in the
A1. Can
backyard.
I tell you the truth? Can I tell you the truth, A1? For
I
real, for
Tell
think
me
real?
your truth. Yeah, go ahead.
What? Hold on.
oh,
What
damn.
are you trying to trap? What are you trying to trap?
No, we
I
listen.
know
I don't
what
think
I
you
need.
understand
I
what
know
we're
what
trying
I
to
need
say,
to do.
Stretch. We
Hold
try
on.
to
Listen to me.
distinguish the difference between a primitive hunter and gatherer, or nomadic or semi-nomadic people, and non-nomadic people.
It's
Livestock is when you got free range chickens, right? You got motherfucking cows, right? You
Anything that you
already got
anything that you domesticating, and you
exactly.
also cultivate. It means you taking seeds and planting yourself, right?
That's right.
This is
But
what
all of
civilized
them
people
was
do.
considered
Hunter,
wild.
listen, all those three things
Until
that we just
somebody
named,
domesticated
hunter and
them, they was
gatherers don't
wild.
do that.
Got it
So
on
listen,
land.
all those things that we just did, plant all this stuff, hunter and gatherers don't do that. Your granddaddy planted those seeds. He
Corn
So
domesticated
was
them
who's
animals.
saying
wild
that they
until
who
we
I just
No,
want to
my
get
domesticated
this
them.
granddaddy
shit
didn't
clear because
plant
I
them
hear
seeds.
niggas
Hold
arguing
on.
back
No,
and forth,
I'm
right?
not gonna say he
I
didn't.
mean, all
No,
y'all
I got
gotta
the
do is just
Yo,
pay attention
ideology.
to
I got.
how I read the sentence.
Yes,
that's
sir.
right.
Yes,
Just
sir.
pay
All right.
attention.
So who is
Period.
saying
And
that
then
that
until. My bad,
who's
G.
who's
Listen,
saying their
if we
ancestors
got
was
listen,
hunter
if we got the
gatherers?
confusion, we can
Who's
easily
saying
go
that?
into
But who's saying their ancestors? I want to be clear on which one of you niggas on this panel think y'all came from some hunter
that's what I'm
gathering tribe?
yeah,
Fuck all the
because
small shit.
Go ahead and tell them, y'all.
I want to know. Raise your
Speak
hand.
up.
Just raise your
Y'all
hand.
earlier. Speak up.
Raise your hand. Cause we arguing this shit because
whoa,
somebody
whoa,
saying
whoa,
that
whoa,
their
whoa, whoa,
ancestors.
whoa.
Because somebody trying to implement this in our culture.
Why y'all
What was
quiet?
it? What
All
was the
I'm gonna say
question?
is
What was the
my
question?
ancestors hunted.
Hold on, Wild Savage. What was
My
the question?
ancestors hunted and gathered food,
Now you
whether
want
it
to talk?
was fishing,
Hey, he
uh,
said he
whatever they
said who
went out
claimed that.
in the wild and shot. What we do today, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, my ancestors did that because they still do it to this day.
Fishing is
Niggas
not
still hunt
considered
to this
hunting,
day.
brother.
Niggas still fish to this day.
Yes, it is.
And after they
Fishing
Yes,
get
is
it
done
is.
not
fishing,
hunting.
they
It's
put
Yes,
that
it
not
is.
hunting.
motherfucker in
No,
the
Yes, it
not
cooler.
is.
really.
They
Yes, it
stack
is.
all them. They
Yes, it
gather
is.
all them
It's
fish up
right
in the
here.
cooler, stack
It's
it
right
up,
yeah,
here.
but
take it to
hold
the
on,
house,
hold on, hold
break it
It's
on,
down,
hunting.
chop
hold
it
on,
up.
hold on,
It's
hold
hunting.
on. Just fishing doesn't make you a hunter and gatherer. Hold on.
No, but
That
fishing is a
don't
Hold
part of
on, hold
hunting.
on. We
No,
gotta
Fishing
no,
is a
hold
part
no.
on.
of hunting.
We
And
gotta have
Hold on,
once
hold
you
on,
context.
hold
catch
on, hold on,
Just
hold on,
enough
hold on,
fish,
y'all.
you
Hold on,
gather them
y'all.
just fish
together. I don't care what you
This
want to
is the
call it.
crazy thing. Hold on,
just
Wild Savage.
fishing
Hold
and
on,
just
hold on.
hunting.
For one, hunting has its own meaning and gatherer has its own meaning. They put them together because they're
If I
talking about
catch 20
nomadic
fish,
people.
I'm gathering
So
them
hold
all
on, Wild
together and
Savage,
taking them
Wild
home.
Savage, Wild Savage. Hold on real quick, bro. Please, please, thousand pardon. Listen, hunting has its own definition. Gathering has its own definition. Now, I agree with back them and what they're saying. The time that hunter and gathering came out, they was talking about fucking nomadic people. That's who it was equated to. I agree with that.
So
But
we do
now,
something different.
hold on. But now I know for sure I go out in the woods and I hunt whatever I want to eat. I can gather it if I kill it. I go out, I fish. If I catch fish, I'm gathering it. If I store it, I'm gathering it. But we're not nomadic. So
No, no,
that's
no, no,
why
no,
I
no, no,
said,
no,
you
no,
know
no,
what?
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
stop
no, no, no,
using
no.
that hunter
That's
and
that's
gathering
not how
shit
it
together
go.
because
You can't
that shit
when
is
you hunting, if you fishing, you hunting.
what?
When you grab your fish and put it in the bucket, that's not gathering. When they mention gather, hunting and gather, they're talking about grabbing like apples that fell off an apple tree. You feel me? corn from out of somebody's yard that you didn't grow. You know
Dog,
what
if
I'm
I
saying?
catch,
No,
all right, well, check it. Bap,
That's what
Bap,
they're
have you
talking
ever
about when they say
thrown a
gathering.
fishnet
Like,
out?
come on.
Hold on. Have any one of y'all ever threw a fishnet out?
But they do that with
When
boats
you grab
today.
that
When they
fishnet
grab,
in,
look, when they
hold
grab
on,
king crabs.
hold on,
Look,
bro.
I want to talk back and
Hey, I
forth
just
with you.
want to make it
That's
clear
When
too.
they
gathering, right?
grab,
Because it's
Just
more than one.
okay,
just fishing doesn't make you a hunter and gatherer neither.
That's
Bro.
right.
Stay clear.
So now look the word gathering up
No,
separate.
but when
Look
you
the
get
word
when you get
gathering up
thrown
separate.
and you
Look the
pretty
word
much
gathering up
you got
separate. Look
enough
the word,
legs,
because we can't take
you
this.
was
We
hunting.
we can't
You
take this from the
backpack
white
and
man
put a fish back in
perspective.
the water. You are
But
just
listen
releasing
though,
and
all
catching
I'm
fish.
saying is,
Them
But
boys.
when
if
you
y'all
catching that
want to
motherfucker and you
listen,
take it home and you put some seasoning
hey,
and some
I just
salt
want to
on that
say this
thing and
though,
left
because
it in the grease,
listen,
then you
we can stop
officially
the
hunted.
over the talking. Whoever's standing on hunter and gather, who's standing on hunter and gather on what it on that is not primitive or nomadic. I just want to say who, because we can catch that fade. We can
Not
line
me.
it up.
Are you saying niggas was always farmers and never had to chase down their food?
I ain't gonna listen. I'm not gonna say it ain't primitive or nomadic because my people are primitive and nomadic, whatever you want to call it over here. Because
We
they was
know
the
you a Native
original.
American,
We
but you
was the
don't speak for
first.
us. We know you a
We
Native
started it.
American. Well, look at your name. We know
Nah,
you a Native
we know
American,
you a
nigga.
fake
We
Moor.
know you a
You
Native
mad you a
American.
fake
Man,
Moor.
get off top. Get top cat nuts out your
Oh
mouth,
damn!
nigga.
I didn't
You
even bring
gather,
Top Cat
you
up.
gathering niggas
I didn't
nuts
even
and
bring
shit.
him up.
You gathering
I
niggas
know
nut
you
sacks and
haters.
shit,
I
nigga.
see you haters.
Get that
Shout
girl,
out
get
my
that
nigga
man
Top
nuts out
Cat.
your mouth, my
Look at
dude.
these haters. Look at these haters. I
Ain't
see
nobody.
you
You the
haters.
motherfucking hater,
You
nigga.
an old hater. You an
You the
old
hate,
hater.
nigga. I ain't
Cause
never
that
hate
young
on
nigga
you a day.
updated your information. Give my young nigga his flowers. Give my young nigga Top Cat his flowers. He updated your
Nigga,
information.
listen, I ain't got
You
no
come
problem
talking
with
that
Top
primitive
Cat. You the
white
one
shit,
brought him
nigga,
up.
and we corrected that shit.
You the one
That nigga
brought him up.
corrected
You
that
ain't
shit at the
correct
door,
nothing.
nigga.
Look at
Since you
what
want to
you
bring his
talking
name
about
up, lame
today.
ass nigga.
Look at
Lame
what you
ass nigga.
talking about today,
He
nigga. You
talk
said
your
you come
old
from a
ass,
hunter.
nigga. He
We
talk your
killed your
old
ass
ass,
plenty of
nigga.
times.
Ain't nobody
We
talking
killed
that
your
good
whole
ass shit
ass,
you
nigga.
talking,
The
nigga.
fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga, you
You a
can't
hunt.
prove none of
You
that
arguing.
bullshit
You
you
a
talking
hunter
about, nigga.
gathering,
Where's the
nigga.
more in your
Talking about you got
bloodline,
some
nigga?
knowledge, nigga.
Where's the more in
Talking
your
about you got
bloodline,
some
nigga?
knowledge, nigga. You
Why
talking about
you
you a
claiming
hunter.
Indian
You
non-tax,
are a
nigga?
hunter
Why you ain't
gathering
claiming
Native
Moorish non-tax,
American,
nigga?
nigga.
Why
Nigga,
you ain't
listen,
claiming Moorish
brother,
non-tax,
my
nigga? You
dude,
claim
you a
Indian non-tax,
nondescript.
nigga. Tell the
You
truth,
a
bitch
non
ass nigga.
fucking descript,
Lame ass
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
a
an Indian
nondescript. Don't
non-tax ass
nobody
nigga.
know
You
you. The
Indian
only way
spy,
niggas know you is from
nigga.
the chat
You an
room.
Indian spy, you
Don't
fake
nobody
ass
know
Moor.
you. You don't have no
You
work.
a fake
You
ass
have
Moor,
no
nigga. And that's
work.
why
You
Top
have
Cat
no work.
schooled your ass,
Don't
nigga. That's
nobody
why
know
Top Cat
you.
schooled your
That's
bitch
why you
ass, nigga.
referencing him because
And you
you have
won't go
no
back nowhere
work.
because you get
You
embarrassed, nigga.
have
A
no
lady came
work.
out the panel and
You have
embarrassed your ass,
no
nigga.
work.
Let
No
me play
work.
the
No
video,
work.
nigga.
You have
Let me
no
play the
work.
video, nigga,
No
and show
work.
how
Don't
these motherfuckers
nobody know
embarrassed
you.
your ass, nigga. Keep
Don't
talking,
nobody
nigga.
know you. Don't
That's why I've
nobody
been
know
waiting for you to
you.
talk,
You
nigga.
a
Keep
fucking
talking,
hunter
nigga.
gathering
I'ma
ass
show you
nigga.
how he schooled you,
Man,
nigga.
you a
I'ma show
nondescript
you how he
bitch
teach
ass
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Man,
Fuck you
listen, no,
mean,
hey,
lame
listen,
ass
ain't
nigga.
none of
Hey,
you.
Bap,
Oh,
I think that's
outdated
it.
ass information ass
Listen,
nigga.
like I said, ain't none of you motherfucking Indians ever
Nigga,
schooled to
fuck you
God,
mean,
nigga.
nigga.
If
BCU,
listen, you,
genealogy over everything, nigga. If you ain't
nigga,
talking
listen.
about your
Like I
genealogy, fuck
said,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Like I said,
And
nigga,
your
you niggas would
Moorish
still
ways,
think y'all
nigga.
was TP
Fuck you and
Indians
your
if it
Moorish
wasn't for
beliefs,
me.
nigga. It's
Yeah,
big
man,
Indian
fuck you
business,
too,
nigga.
nigga.
You in
Fucking,
Indian
fucking
territory, nigga.
primitive. Hey,
It's
yo, I
big
ain't
Indian
playing with
business,
this
nigga.
nigga. I
Fuck
ain't
a
even.
more,
I
nigga.
don't do this. I
Me
ain't
neither,
playing with
man.
this nigga.
I
I'm
don't
dead
play
ass
with that.
serious.
He's a
Feathers
weirdo, man.
versus the feds,
I don't
nigga.
fuck,
Fuck you
man, nigga.
mean,
Your
nigga.
feathers
And the
versus
feathers
nigga a
always
weirdo.
won.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Fuck you mean, lame
Feathers
ass
versus
nigga?
the feathers, nigga. You a fucking lame. You ain't got no work. You referencing somebody
Nigga,
else,
you ain't
nigga.
got no
You
work.
have
You hating
no
on the
work.
young nigga top cat,
Man,
nigga.
listen, ain't
Stamp
nobody
your
hot. You
passport,
the one
old
brought
ass
him up.
nigga.
You talking about
Stamp your
somebody hating on a
passport, old
nigga. You
ass
brought
broke ass
him.
nigga.
Man, listen, my dude, listen,
Nigga, leave
bro.
your state,
Like
nigga.
I said,
Leave your state and get some
nigga,
information,
you a
nigga.
primitive
My dude.
Indian ass nigga.
My dude.
Hey, yo, whoever
We
panel
ain't
this
Moors,
is, y'all
my
need to shut
dude.
this nigga the
We
fuck up, yo.
Indians, nigga. Show
For
me
real,
more in the
whoever panel this
Constitution,
is,
my
y'all
nigga.
need to
Show me
shut
more
this
in the
nigga the fuck up,
Constitution,
yo.
my nigga.
Cause this nigga ain't known for nothing.
Right.
He
You
ain't
ain't known
no
for
scholar.
shit.
Only
But
thing you is a
lying.
dick rider.
Trying
You
to
a
push
dick
a
rider.
Moorish
You
indoctrination,
are a
nigga.
dick
And
rider,
you mad
fam.
because niggas won't
That's
come on your
all you
panel
known
and
for.
listen to that bullshit no
Look,
more,
this
nigga.
what you
Cause
known
it's big
for. This
Indian
what you
business on your
known for. It
motherfucking
ain't no
team
big
now,
end.
nigga.
Nigga,
And all
listen,
that
my
Moor
dude.
shit gotta get off the block.
Fam, my dude, you a dick rider, fam.
nigga.
You a dick
Get
rider.
that
You ain't
more shit
known
off
for
the
nothing.
block, nigga.
You ain't known for nothing, nigga.
Big Indian business,
You ain't known
nigga.
for nothing. Big Indian. You a dick rider, man.
Where my
You ain't nothing but
Jaguar
a
frames
bitch.
at, nigga?
You
Where
ain't,
my
like I
Jaguar
said,
shades at?
any nigga who
Let me go get
referencing
my
another
damn
man, any
Jaguar
nigga who
shades, nigga.
referencing another man
Lame
is a
ass
bitch
nigga. I'm
ass
finna throw my
nigga.
Jaguars on,
You the
nigga.
lame. I'm
Fuck you
referencing
mean,
my
nigga.
own information. You
I'm
ain't
finna throw
got
my
no
Jaguar
information. You
shades on
ain't
you
got
niggas.
no
Fuck you mean,
information.
niggas. Big
Oh,
Indian
hey,
business.
look. Now niggas referencing
Wolf,
Jaguars.
y'all take
Oh,
it.
wait, oh.
Woo!
Now niggas
I don't
referencing
like that.
Jaguar.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm finna
look.
make them
Yeah.
mad, bitch. I ain't
No.
black, I'm Indian.
Niggas ain't
That
know
nigga
nothing
got on.
about
Hold
no
Big
on,
Indian
A1.
Jaguar.
That
business. Shut
nigga
up,
got on gas
BCU.
Fuck
Fuck
out of
station
you,
here,
mean,
man.
nigga.
Caucasian.
Death
You
to the
talking about,
haters.
look, this nigga's a bitch. You
He got on
referencing
gas
somebody
station
else.
You brought him
Caucasian.
up. Why you
Yeah.
bring his
He
name up?
referencing. Nigga, you brought
You
him
brought
up.
his name up.
Nigga, I don't, man, I speak for myself,
Yeah, all
nigga.
right then, nigga.
Look, I represent
Don't say his
A1,
name
nigga.
no
You
more then,
represent
bitch ass nigga.
everybody else,
You ain't
nigga,
gonna
because
get on
you
the
a
panel
bitch.
and dress no shit,
Man, you
lame
a
ass
bitch.
nigga.
Hey, like I said, yo, if you want to have this on your panel,
Y'all niggas ain't
OTK,
taught nigga shit,
then
nigga.
that's
You
on
ain't
you.
taught a
This
nigga
nigga ain't
nothing,
known
nigga.
for nothing.
You been
This
crying,
nigga ain't
nigga.
known for nothing. I don't
Nigga
even know
been
why
mad
he
up
up
here to
here.
beat up that Morris
He ain't known for
bullshit.
nothing.
I ain't gonna
Let's
lie
get back
to you,
on
This
this
man.
the
I
Indian
don't
He
want
ain't
to
business,
known
community,
for
OTK.
man.
nothing.
I
This
OTK,
nigga's
let's
a
get
I
back
don't
on
want
this
to jump
Indian
non-discretion.
in
business. We ain't got time
because that
for
shit
more.
just gonna
We
sound
ain't
like
got
more
time for more. Let's get back
gibberish,
on
bro.
this Indian
So I
business.
just let
Bro, this
Hey,
nigga's a
salute,
y'all
A1.
nondescript,
stop,
bro.
bro.
This nigga's a
But
nondescript. LTK. This nigga's a non. He ain't known
yo,
for nothing. He known for referencing other niggas. He ain't got no research of his own, and he yelling out
It's
another
cool.
nigga
I
name.
represent the real
Who's
though.
the bitch? Who's the
I'm a
bitch? You
shout out for
referencing
the
another?
real.
You
Shout out
referencing
OTK.
another
Shout
nigga
out
name.
Cerise.
You's a
Shout out
bitch, nigga.
Unscrambled Mind.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you
Yeah,
mean.
shout
Shout
him
out
out.
Big Bap. Fuck you
You
mean,
said
nigga.
Sharice. You be
Tennessee
hating
in the
on Bap.
building. Fuck you
Bitch
mean.
ass up.
Shout out Smoke
You be
Signals.
hating on
hey
Fuck you
Bap.
Wolf,
mean.
why you ad libbing, Wolf? Wolf,
You
why you
niggas
ad
mad,
libbing, man?
Hold
Ain't
nigga.
on, why
nobody
you
else
talking?
talking,
Hold on,
man.
why you don't say that
Y'all
when they
niggas
ad
mad
Let
libbing?
them
at a
finish,
young nigga,
Why
man.
you
nigga.
Let
don't
Go
them
say
step
that
your
when
finish,
they
paper
man.
ad
boy,
libbing?
nigga. Go put
Hold
some
Yo,
clothes
on,
I'm
on the
why
saying
you
let
ground,
don't
them
nigga.
say that when
finish.
they ad
And
libbing?
quit crying
I'm
about
saying
Top
let them
Cat, nigga.
finish, Wolf. Ain't
All
nobody
you
else
pussy
jumping in
ass
from the
niggas
side.
crying about
Let
Top
them
Cat,
two
nigga.
finish so this shit can be over with, bro. That's why I ain't been jumping in because it's only gonna make the chatter, man. Fuck all that. You see, Bap quiet. That's why I got quiet, bro, and that's why I muted straight smoke. Cause all that yelling, man, just let them finish. You know what I mean? A1 grown. This man, Wild Savage, grown. We don't need no cheerleader on the damn sideline, bro. That shit only make shit worse.
Nigga ain't got no research of his own. He got reference
Bruh, keep
everybody
my
out,
name
nigga.
out
That's
your
some
mouth,
lame
nigga, and
ass
just build
shit.
on your information, nigga.
Them
You ain't
niggas
Y'all
got
are
no
right back
information,
into it.
nigga.
Lame
That
ass nigga.
outdated ass information,
Lame
nigga.
ass
Fuck
nigga,
you
bro.
mean? Ain't nobody learning nothing from that
This
shit.
nigga ain't never do a
Niggas try to
3-minute
spare
video. He
your
yelling
feelings
out
cause
other
you an
niggas'
old
name.
head, nigga.
Man, listen, my dude.
Let's
I'm
tell the
known.
truth,
I'm
nigga.
well
Niggas
known,
spare your
nigga. I'm
feelings cause
well
you an
known.
old head. But you
I'm
know we don't fuck
well.
with that more
Listen,
shit, nigga.
I'm well. I
Fuck you
don't give a
mean?
fuck who
You
you fuck
Indian
with, nigga.
non-tax ass
You ain't
traitor.
no
You
Indian,
Indian
nigga.
spy.
You ain't no. You an
You
African
fucking
American,
agent.
nigga.
Fuck you,
You an
nigga.
African American, nigga. You
Stay in
ain't no
your
fucking
lane, nigga.
idiot.
Don't say
You
my
stay
name.
in
Get
your
to your
lane, you
spiel,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
Or
You an
it's gonna be
African
up again,
American,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
You
you,
an
man. Get to
African.
your spiel and
Like I
keep
said.
my name out your mouth,
You a man,
nigga.
fuck you, nigga.
And
You an
BCU,
African,
nigga. Keep
you an
BCU and
African
Top Cat out your
American.
mouth, bitch
Man,
ass
listen, my
nigga.
dude. See, look.
Lame
Hey,
ass nigga.
hey, OTK. Only thing he trying to do is cause a the conflict. That's what this nigga doing. Cause ain't nobody. You the one who mentioned Top Cat. You the one who
Nigga,
got
play
Top
it
Cat
back.
name in your
Nigga, you
mouth.
mentioned Top Cat.
Nigga, I just mentioned him
Belt a
because you
Okay,
thousand,
mentioned
hold
another
triple
on.
nigga.
Oh,
thousand,
wait,
bitch
Bro,
ass
hold on.
nigga.
Can I
my
Put
dude,
strike
one
you
of
was
them
a
smoke?
rinky
bitch.
dink
Strike
ass
smoke.
cars on the
Hold on,
line,
hold on.
nigga.
Watch
You
this.
said it.
Put one of them rinky dinky ass cars on the line, nigga. You said it, nigga. I ain't say nothing about Top Cat. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Wolf.
Get back to
Wolf.
your information,
Wolf.
nigga.
Who did
And
he
keep
reference the
Top
other
Cat's name out
day?
your mouth and keep
Who
my
did he
name out your
reference
mouth,
the
bitch.
other day? Who
And
did he
Bill,
I
reference
watched
the
the
other
show.
day?
I watched the show. I know what you're talking about. I was there. You know what I mean? I watched the show.
Okay. This nigga don't have no research, and look. You's a bit only a bitch ass nigga will reference somebody else. You can't reference your own self because you're not known for nothing. You on the fucking panel, dick riding, neck, and
you
calling
got
out
to
all
go
the
to the
people,
smoke signal
man.
checking to see what I done did, nigga. If it's still up, bitch ass nigga. Wait till I present
You's an
something else.
African American.
Lame ass
Wild
nigga.
Savage.
You's an African American, bro.
A1, let me ask you a question real quick, A1. Let me ask you a question. I understand I was there that day. I watched that show. Yeah, it did get out of control and shit. And you know what I mean? But on some real shit, man. And shout out to goddamn Top Cat and BCU. Shout out to them. Just like I give shouts out to every fucking body.
Facts.
Because they can't,
Give
all
that
y'all
nigga his
came
flowers.
fucking before me.
He deserves
All y'all
his
came
flowers.
before me.
Fuck you.
So hold up, Wild Savage. Chill out real quick, please. All y'all niggas came before me, so I congratulate all y'all niggas for opening the fucking door. So I know shit had to been harder than what it is now. That's the main thing with me. But let me ask you this, A1. The way that he referenced when he was saying, you know, about, you know, he rock with Top Cat and you know what I mean? That's what he like to do or whatever like that. Okay, I respect that. What is the difference between a nigga saying that BAP or you or Supreme Chief or Aboriginal TV or what's Dark Man
X
is who they get their information from and who they rock with? What's the problem with that? I just want to know real quick.
The problem is, first of all, this nigga said Top Cat checked me. Number one, Top Cat ain't never checked me. If we agree to disagree, we went. No, hold on. If we agree, hold up. If we agreed or disagreed, we went on about that peacefully. This nigga just tried. Well, he's trying to, and like I said, he been doing this for a long time. Going to BCU, A1 been talking about. He's a fucking
nigga,
bitch.
you show it.
Bitch.
Name one time I did it, bro. Why you lying?
Bitch. You a
bitch. Old ass nigga up here lying like a little girl making up shit
mouth,
to try to get niggas on your side.
Blood in your motherfucking
you a weak ass nigga. That's that more bullshit you be on, nigga.
Hey, look, hey,
show
OTK,
one time that I done went to Top Cat and said,
brother,
A1 is talking about you.
Doing it all
I don't
along.
even tell that nigga.
You've been doing it all along.
I don't even tell that nigga because he'll be on your neck, nigga.
Man, he ain't gonna be on my neck, nigga.
And you know he'll end your career, nigga. That's why you walk respectfully,
So
nigga.
now
You walk light around that nigga. Because you know he'll end your Moorish career, nigga.
Do you
Talking
hear
that
what this
bullshit,
nigga is
nigga.
doing?
You can't even show us more in your bloodline, nigga. It's bloodline based, nigga.
Your bloodline is African American. You are African American, nigga. You're not an Indian. You only an Indian on YouTube, nigga. You only an Indian on YouTube.
Your bloodline,
you
nigga.
only an Indian. I'm not, brother.
I
wish I would waste my time.
Source for source, I bet you have my people be
bitch
here longer
ass
than yours,
something, nigga. You ain't got no fucking people, nigga.
Fuck you
ain't
mean,
got
lame
no
ass
people,
nigga.
Fuck out of here.
You
the
a
lame.
motherfucking
Nigga,
follower,
referencing
nigga.
somebody
You a
else,
Taj
nigga.
Tariq Bey.
I'm a follower, nigga. I got my own
nigga.
platform, nigga. You the
Lame
one who be
ass
on everybody's platform. You the one who be
Nigga,
on
you got
everybody's
Tennessee's
platform.
niggas
Be in
teaching you,
everybody's
nigga.
chat
Bap
room,
came and
nigga.
taught you,
You
nigga.
the man. Listen, like I
Bap
said,
taught
bro.
you, nigga.
You be on
Lame ass
everybody's
nigga.
platform. Look, all
Weird
look,
ass nigga. You
this
learning
is-
from these young
This
niggas,
is a
nigga,
bitch
'cause that
ass
old
nigga.
shit out of date.
Nigga, listen.
Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Nigga, I've been around.
That shit out of
I'm
date,
the nigga. Niggas
And them
reference
niggas
my
upgrading your information,
niggas
nigga. That's
reference
why you
my
change your
name.
talking points,
Niggas
nigga.
reference look.
You ain't
Niggas
talking
reference
about the
my
sugar
name.
niggas no more, nigga.
Look. Besides my
You
nigga
a
Chief
million
Holiday
black
and
European.
AP,
You even
I've
know some
never
of the
referenced.
Europeans'
Listen,
names in the
half of
bloodline
these
coming
niggas
Top
on
Cat,
YouTube.
nigga.
Half of
Bitch
these
ass
niggas
nigga.
on
You ain't
YouTube
know that
reference
shit at first,
A1
nigga.
name.
You didn't know that shit,
Your
lame
boy
ass nigga.
Cormeo, all these niggas.
Yeah,
They
fuck.
reference
Shout out
A1
Cootie
name.
Mayo, Cootie Mayo too. That's my nigga too.
Fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
he showed them sources, bitch ass nigga. Put your books online, nigga.
You's a fag.
How many books you
Mayo
done
check
show,
you,
nigga?
A1.
I
You's a
bet you can't
fag.
match how many books he done showed, bitch ass nigga,
That
for
shit
free,
weird,
nigga.
man. You a weirdo,
Fuck you
bro.
talking about, nigga?
You a whole weirdo, Savage. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, nigga, you bring up, nigga. I'm gonna be on your neck about him, nigga, cause you ain't
Nigga,
did
you
shit.
can't listen, my
Bitch
dude.
ass nigga.
You are
You talk that
irrelevant.
more
I bring
shit,
the
You
nigga.
ain't nothing but a
OGs
This
out.
big
motherfucking
Indian
fly,
business,
nigga.
bitch.
You
And
ain't
if you
you a
ain't talking
little
about the
ass.
American Indian nigga, fuck what you talking about and what you want, nigga. And if you can't tell your genealogy to this shit, nigga, you need to
You ain't
shut the
know
fuck
nothing
up,
about
nigga.
no
Go research,
genealogy,
nigga.
nigga. You
Go
ain't know nothing
research that,
about no
nigga. You know
genealogy,
everything else, but
nigga.
who the fuck
You
you is, nigga?
look, this nigga doing a lot of yelling, bro. You don't know nothing about no genealogy, nigga. Like I said, nigga, you came out of nowhere. You a chat board warrior, nigga. You ain't known for nothing. Nothing. Don't know. You can't reference not one piece of information that you ever put out here for anybody. You fucking lame. And you yelling out other niggas' names. Hey, look. I'm yelling out A1 name. I ain't gotta yell out nobody else's name.
You don't
Can
do
you
no
do that?
genealogy, bitch ass
Can
nigga. You
you
see
do
that?
that? You
That's
don't know what
genealogy, nigga.
niggas been
Them
talking about
lines, nigga.
genealogy. Niggas
Them
been
family
talking about
lines, nigga.
genealogy
What I
before
need to
you
go to
niggas.
another side?
Niggas,
I need to
listen.
go to another side and show you
Niggas,
another side of
brother.
lines, nigga.
Nigga been
Nigga,
talking
it's
about
genealogy,
genealogy.
nigga.
Well,
I'm
good. Keep
standing on my
showing your.
people, nigga.
Why you screaming though?
Big
This shit crazy,
American
bro.
Indian business, bitch
Look.
ass nigga.
He
That's what I'm standing
influenced.
on, nigga.
He influenced.
So can you
Look.
show it, nigga?
He
That's
influenced.
your
Look.
ancestor for ancestor, nigga.
He
Show
influenced.
certificate
He
and shit,
influenced.
nigga.
Use a bitch.
Yeah, bitch ass
You
nigga, you ain't
influenced.
doing that, nigga. So you can't talk to me,
Yo,
nigga.
this.
Damn, what happened just now? Oh, damn.
Bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
You influenced by
That's
niggas,
what you
bro.
can't do,
You
my nigga.
Hey, Bap.
That's what you
Hey,
can't
Bap.
do.
I take that debate, Bap. I take that
You
smoke.
can't show. My bad, OTK. Go ahead.
I take that smoke, Bap.
Look at the bitch ass nigga. My bad, OTK.
Okay. We make it a good
Yeah,
show,
nigga.
goddammit.
Put your lineage on the line,
You
nigga.
ain't got no lineage.
Put your
nigga.
lineage on the line,
Okay,
nigga.
so you
Fuck
an
mean,
Indian.
nigga.
All right,
Let my bloodline go back farther here than
so
yours,
your
nigga.
bloodline. So what is your
Let my
bloodline doing
bloodline go
for you?
back here farther than yours, nigga. On both
Okay. So
sides, nigga.
let's say your
On both
bloodline.
sides.
Let's say your
Not one
bloodline.
side,
Okay,
both sides, nigga.
let's say your bloodline go
Lame
back.
ass nigga.
You ain't no Indian though.
You motherfucking
You
African
African.
Moor.
You an
You an
African American.
immigrant. Lame ass nigga.
Hold on.
Trying
Hey,
to
Wild
claim
Savage.
Indian
Wild Savage.
non-tax.
Hold on, Wild Savage. Hey, Wild Savage, for
My
me,
bad.
1,000 pardon. Hold on. Hey, listen. A1 trying to ask you a question. So let him ask you the question and then go ahead and answer it. And then you ask him a question. Fuck that. Let's go.
Hey, OTK, listen, really, I don't entertain these nondescript niggas. I came up here for the primitive Indian conversation, which he already validated that he's a primitive Indian. So fuck this nigga. He ain't matter of fact, look.
Salute,
See
A1. Salute.
these
They be
niggas be
doing all
Indians.
that goofy shit when y'all not around, man.
These
Salute.
niggas be on
Hey,
Indian.
whoa,
These niggas
nobody
say
wanna
they
hear your
Indian. Hey, look.
pom ass,
Man, don't worry
nigga.
about me, man. You ain't. Hey, you be hating. Don't worry about me,
Hey,
bro.
man, fuck your pom poms
You the
right
same
now,
nigga. Don't you
bro.
don't say shit to Wild Savage. You don't
Hey,
say
listen.
shit to Wild
I don't
Savage, but you
listen.
always
I
got
really
something to
don't
say to
say
me.
no. I'm saying something to you
Nah,
because you
you
jumping
always
in.
got
I
something
ain't
to say to
saying
me,
nothing to
but you don't say
nobody.
shit to Wild Savage,
You
man.
mean?
Jumping in every time I
Nigga,
talk.
I
That's
do
bullshit.
respect you. How the fuck
Man,
you
you don't say
mean?
Wild
shit. That's
Savage is
cap.
a
You can keep it.
nondescript nigga.
You
I'm
can
the
keep it.
god. Wild
All right,
Savage
man.
is a
Fuck. I ain't
nondescript
got
nigga. Don't nobody know him for
respect
nothing.
you, motherfucker.
Nothing.
You
If
ain't
he
no
wasn't
bitch.
up here jumping on, if he wasn't going from platform to platform, nigga wouldn't know who the fuck a Wild Savage is because he don't have no research. He have never done any information or he have never put nothing out. Talking about he put his
That's
genealogy
why
out
I'm
here,
on
and you're
platform,
African
nigga. What you
American.
mean,
You're
nigga? That's why I'm
African
on Smoke Center
American.
platform,
You're
nigga. That's why
African
I
American. I don't give a fuck you on Smoke City. That's right. You going on niggas' platforms. Nigga,
No,
I'm
I
the
don't fuck with
god.
Holiday like that, nigga. I
You
fuck with
can
Uncle
keep
Chuck.
going to all the niggas' platforms you want, nigga. I'm the god around this motherfucker.
What you mean? Let me
So you could, so look, this is how you making
his
yourself
fly.
relevant. You trying to make yourself relevant by going up against a god, nigga. You an African American. Don't nobody know you for nothing.
We stopped
For
guys, nigga.
nothing, nigga.
Guys
Don't
die
nobody
around
know
here.
you
Fuck
for
you mean,
nothing.
nigga.
Every nigga you referencing,
Nigga,
fuck with
you a
A1.
god, you die,
Listen,
nigga, just like the next man. Fuck
every
you mean,
nigga you
nigga.
referencing, respect the shit out of A1,
You
nigga.
ain't no
You the
god, you
only
a
bitch
fucking
that,
square,
like I
lame ass
said,
nigga.
you an African American, bro. Don't nobody know you for nothing. Nobody have ever seen anything you have ever done. Nothing. That's why you gotta reference
Okay,
everybody else.
so now I see where the problem might be at. Okay, Wild Savage.
OTK, this
So in other
nigga's a
words,
lame, bro. The problem is
this where I
this
see the
nigga's a
problem
lame.
might be at, Wild Savage.
He's a lame. Don't nobody
In other
know him.
words, right. So in other words, my bruh saying, you know, you need to see some work. Ain't nobody got no work from you or nothing like that. You just be up here talking or whatever like that, and then you bringing up, you know what I mean, Big Chief, you know what I mean, name. So it looked like you just riding a coattail rather than you having
Nigga,
your
I
own
ain't riding
information.
OTK.
Hold on,
OTK.
Wild
I
Savage.
ain't
I
riding
know
no
you're not.
coattail.
Hold on. Wild
Nah, he
Savage.
really
Hold
is,
on.
OTK. He
Bro.
really
Fuck
is.
But
you,
I'm
man. I
telling
just
you,
show
when I
when
first
I talk
came in,
about it, I
OTK
just show
in the
everybody.
hold on,
hood.
Wild Savage.
Look, hey,
Go
OTK,
ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
OTK, you
Hold
from
on,
the
A1.
hood, right?
Hold on,
Let me
A1.
ask
Hold
you a
on,
question.
A1.
Let me ask you one question real quick. You from the hood, right?
Okay.
What only bitch ass niggas reference other niggas? Oh, if you can't reference yourself, nigga, that means your name don't hold weight. That means you are nobody. You gotta bring up Top Cat and everybody else,
Well,
cause you don't have no. You don't have.
come down
Man,
to
I'm
my
not
state
out,
and see
man,
if
bro.
I ain't a nobody. How about that?
I wouldn't waste
Come
an
down to
hour out of
Nashville
my
and see if
day.
I'm a nobody.
I
How about
wouldn't
that?
waste an hour out of my
Nigga.
day, nigga, to be
And
in
if
your
y'all niggas
circumference,
wasn't so
nigga.
weird, nigga, I'll
Nigga,
show
like
you
I
where
said,
you could Google and
Hey,
find
listen.
me at, bitch.
nigga, you
But I ain't
can't.
gonna show you
And
lame ass
one
niggas
truth,
nothing, ho.
I see that
Just
shit.
know
I
I'm
see
on
that shit happening
documentaries,
Truth,
nigga.
Quan Truth. But let me tell you like
I'm
this,
on
man.
documentaries about this
put them on your
reason about
YouTube
helping
channel.
these kids,
So put
nigga.
them on your
Bitch
YouTube
ass
channel.
nigga.
So put
Not
them
no
on your
Wild
YouTube
Savage.
YouTube
channel
shit,
then,
nigga.
nigga.
So
So why
Wild
you
Not
Savage.
always
no
on YouTube?
shit, nigga.
So why
A
you always on
documentary,
YouTube?
nigga.
So why you
About these
always
kids,
on
nigga.
YouTube?
That's
So why you
playing
Hey,
always
native
Wild
on
Savage.
pride,
YouTube?
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie to you.
Bitch ass
When I
nigga.
first came out, hold on, y'all. When I first came out, Wild Savage, and I first started dealing with BAP and A1 over there on that channel, I told him I rock with Top Cat. I be over there with BCU, them boys. But I do have my own information.
Nigga, I
You
fuck
see
with
what I'm
Top Cat
saying?
too. I ain't got no problem with Top
I
Cat. He
did
the
have
nigga
my
who
own
references.
information, though. So I think that's what A1 is saying right now. Like, you just referencing another man and you're not
Nigga,
putting
I
out
got
your
my
story.
own information. What are
He
you
ride
talking
another
about?
nigga
I
nuts.
I
don't
know
care
you
what
do,
A1
nigga. You
talking
stay in
about.
the
I done
archives.
showed what I'm
I know
talking
you stay
about.
in the
I done showed
archives.
my
Right.
computer with my files and my shit.
Man,
Nigga,
I
I
have
really
never
go
seen
touch the
nothing.
I
ground.
remember
If
I've
you
seeing
go
never
that.
back and
seen,
play the
never
picture,
seen none
bitch,
of
you
this.
gonna see me in New
Never seen,
Mexico.
never
Fuck
seen
you
none of this.
mean? The
Never seen
Pueblos you
none of
talking
this.
about, nigga,
Never
I
seen none
really
of it.
been in there. I
Never
really
seen
ate with
none of
I
them
them.
seen some
people.
shit,
Never
Wild
Fuck
seen
you
none of
Savage.
them.
mean?
You
I
ate with.
seen some of your
Bitch,
shit,
you
Wild
don't know
Savage.
Look,
me. That's
he
what I'm
said
trying
he
to
ate with.
tell you,
He ate
bitch.
with the Native
But I
Americans.
show it, nigga.
Look, he ate
Everything
with the
I'm
Native
talking about, I can
Americans.
show it,
Look.
nigga. Like that genealogy, nigga. I show that shit, nigga. I put that
Yeah,
shit on
you
the
did.
Nigga,
line,
you a
nigga.
Yeah,
bitch.
Me
yes,
in
you
the
did, Wild
archives,
Savage.
nigga. I show that
Yes, you
shit,
did.
nigga.
You a
Yes, you
bitch.
did.
You a
You
Me
bitch.
did.
getting them max, nigga. I show that shit, nigga.
That nigga
Bitch,
said he
nigga.
ate with the
Not
Native
no Google
Yeah,
Americans.
but
shit, nigga.
Look.
Not no
A1,
Google shit. No,
hold on,
nigga.
one
Boots
thing
on the
I have to
ground,
put on
touching
his
the
name,
place, nigga.
one respect I have to put on his name.
Virginia, Ohio,
He
Adena
stayed
Mounds,
Bro,
nigga.
in the
I got pictures
archives,
with all that. Shrimp
bro,
and he
Mounds.
listen.
has
We
Fuck
the
shows.
you
niggas.
mean?
He
Look,
has
we the
Solo
shows and
niggas.
dolo
stuff.
We
missions,
the
nigga.
niggas. We the
I
niggas
ride
who
by
pointed
myself,
you in
bitch.
that direction.
I'm a
You ain't
one
know.
man
You
army,
ain't know
nigga.
nothing about no
I don't need
mounds
a
or
group to
nothing,
do what I
nigga.
gotta do.
Until
I don't need
nigga,
no
listen.
niggas to tell me what I
We
gotta do,
we the
nigga. I
niggas who
get up and
pointed
go
you in
do
that
it, nigga.
direction. We the niggas who pointed you in that
I
direction.
get up and go do it.
We
What
said,
you do, nigga?
Wild Savage, go to the mounds. You ain't know nothing about no fucking mounds, you fucking lame.
Bitch, I been in the mountains before I knew
Oh
your
my
ass,
God,
bitch
nigga,
ass nigga. What
prove
the
it.
fuck you talking
We
about,
don't
lame
know
ass
none of
nigga?
that. We
I'm
don't
not
know.
you.
We haven't seen.
I'm not you,
Look,
nigga. Who the fuck you
any
think you is, bitch?
any nigga could be anything
You
on
a
YouTube.
weirdo, nigga,
We
in
don't know
real
you
life,
for
nigga.
nothing. We don't know
And
you
you
for
a fake
nothing.
ass Moor
We don't
hiding
know
up
you
under
for
Indian
nothing.
tax.
We don't know
You
you for
bitch ass nigga.
nothing. Nothing. You have never done nothing. Talking about you been doing all this. I don't know none of that. So you could say,
Now,
well, you
I
could say
seen some
you.
work. A1.
O2K.
Hold on,
Put me
Wild
on the
Savage.
big screen
Wild
real
Savage.
quick. Let me show this nigga what
Hey,
I do. Let me
A1.
show these
I'm
niggas what
gonna
I
put
do
some
since this
respect
bitch
on his
ass
name,
nigga ain't seen
A1.
me, man. Let me show these
I
bitch
have
niggas
seen
real
some of
quick.
his work.
Put me on the
Bro,
big
I have
screen.
seen some of his
I'm
listen,
work,
already in
man.
this
You know what I
listen.
mean?
motherfucker.
If this nigga
A1, that's
What
had
he
work,
talking
hard
about?
there, man.
This
if
New
this nigga
Mexico,
had
bitch.
work, if this
This me
nigga
in New
had work,
Mexico,
where
bitch.
you at? Where you at? Where you at? Them
I'm
seem
where
Nigga,
like
I'm
I
you
don't
at. You
got
want
no
to see
YouTube
me?
pictures.
motherfucking
Hold on.
homeboys.
Them
Hold
look
on. You
like
want to see
YouTube
me?
pictures. Them look
Who
like
is that,
YouTube
nigga?
pictures. I
Who
don't
is that
know.
little
I
nigga
don't
right
know.
there, nigga?
I don't know. I don't
Nigga,
know.
that's me,
That look
bitch.
Photoshop,
That's
nigga.
me,
That look
bitch.
Photoshop, nigga.
Yeah, ho. Yeah, I know
He
it
got
look
the
Photoshop,
Photoshop
but
ass
it's
niggas.
me. I know it look Photoshop. Yeah, bitch.
Hey, look,
I
look, look,
really
look,
be doing
look,
that.
look,
I
look, yeah.
really be out here,
You
nigga.
started
And
doing
that's
that
in
with look,
2019,
and
bitch.
yeah,
That's in
2019.
2019,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. We don't
Hey,
believe none
look
of
at
that.
them
I
Pueblos,
don't believe
nigga.
none
What
of
you
that. I
talking
don't
about, nigga?
believe
I
none of
really
that.
be out here,
I don't
nigga.
believe
I
none of
ain't
that.
you lame
None
ass
of it.
nigga.
None of it.
Nigga, I
None
go
of it.
touch. Who is that?
None
Who
of
is
it.
that?
We don't know. I
Where is
don't
that
know.
at, nigga?
I don't know
What you know about Sorellos,
I
nigga?
don't know you,
What
nigga.
you know about Sorellos, nigga?
He went to all the primitive Indian spots.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
look. He
But
went to
no, I'm
all the
boots on the
primitive.
ground, bitch.
Don't
So when I talk
nobody
about
know
something, nigga, I
you
can
ain't
show
got
it,
no
nigga.
boots on
I
no
ain't you
ground,
lame
nigga.
ass nigga.
You ain't got no
Bitch,
boots on
I'm
no
out here
ground,
for
nigga.
real.
You got
I'm
ballerina
out here for
slippers.
real.
You's a bitch.
Documenting the shit, nigga. I been documenting
Man, you ain't
before I knew
documenting
you
nothing,
bitch ass
nigga.
niggas.
Fuck out of here,
Fuck
nigga.
you
Don't
mean,
nobody
lame
know
ass
you.
nigga.
Don't
This ain't
nobody
more
know
shit,
you.
nigga. This Indian
Don't
business, bitch
nobody
ass
know
nigga.
you. Yeah, you right. That's Native American
Big
information.
Indian business,
You
bitch.
right. You absolutely right. You Native American. You right. That's why you up here arguing about primitive and nomadic shit, nigga. That's why I came up
Show
here because
your
I heard
shit,
your
nigga.
bitch
Show
ass
your
up here.
shit, nigga.
Man,
All you
I'm
gotta
not
do
so.
is
Listen,
get there, nigga. This
go on
just
my
one.
video. Go on my channel.
This
Go on
just
my
one.
channel. Go on
This
my
just
channel.
one.
Go on my channel. I've been showing
What you
shit for
mean?
years, nigga. Don't
What you
nobody know
mean?
you. Don't
Archives and
nobody know
information, nigga.
you. Don't nobody know you.
My work.
Look,
Not
you on
no
another
Google.
nigga. You on another nigga panel.
Google, bitch.
You on another nigga panel. Look, he on another.
Google.
Look,
You want to see another state?
You on another nigga panel showing some bootleg work.
At the mounds? You want to see me at a fort?
You on another nigga panel showing some bootleg work. Don't nobody know you.
You ain't out here, nigga.
Don't nobody know you.
You ain't out here, nigga.
I don't believe nothing you can show me. Everything you just did last year, nigga.
Yeah, all right.
2024, nigga.
See, I really fuck with that shit, nigga.
Yeah, you inspired. You was inspired by niggas. Niggas was showing you pyramids and mounds. You ain't even talking about none of that. You was talking about some teepees.
Ooh, look at that shit. Ooh.
Yeah,
that nigga really be outside.
You know what?
That bitch ass nigga be working, nigga. I really travel for fun.
So
nigga,
do you know? So do you know who you should be thinking?
You should be money, bitch.
Do you know who you should be thinking?
Nigga, I ain't gotta clock in.
Do you know who you should be thinking,
I ain't
nigga?
gotta clock in, bitch.
Do you know who you should be thinking?
I make money when I'm asleep. Fuck you,
you right. Do you know who you should be thinking?
Wild
you should be thinking.
Savage, can I get in? Can I get in, please, Wild Savage?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No problem. I was just coming to bring a little bit of feminine energy back in here. Sorry that it dropped before. I had a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, I was just gonna say, as far as just bringing it back to the topic at hand, as far as it, I don't know, the hunter gatherer thing. I get it from both aspects. If you look up the scientific definition of a hunter and gatherer, they're just talking about the basic of gathering food and not like cultivating or agriculture. But also from their standpoint, as far as the white people, they're saying the primitive way is what started the people into going to agriculture. So they don't have the full extent of what a hunter gatherer would be, in my opinion. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you clear, sis.
Yeah, we good.
Okay. So what I would think, as far as the TP thing, it would be like taking the homeless people outside. We use tents to go and camp or go to different places, go fishing or anything. But the homeless people outside use the same tents because they have no place to stay. That doesn't mean like the technology of tents came from homeless people. It's just how they're utilizing the tents. So could it be that the TPs are utilized that way from them, but the people that created it did it to camp or to travel?
You gotta ask Wild Savage, because his people come from TP. He the one was arguing with the no.
Well, okay, A1, no problem. I'll ask Wild Savage. Wild Savage, is your understanding, as far as the TPs, that it was for like camping and traveling, as far as that, and that's where the technology comes from?
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly where it came from, and nothing else,
And
nothing
that's what
more.
I was saying too. Could it that came from us, right? Even though we didn't live in it, could it that came from us?
No, correct.
Since
but
we
when we went out and hunted, or if we wanted to be out in nature, a nigga use something what you call a TP or a tent. Either way, it's the same motherfucking thing.
Can we get a source on that? Because everybody just talking right now.
What you want me to pull up a definition of TP and a tent?
Pull up you with some pictures of
dumbass
TP,
niggas.
nigga. Pull up yourself with
Well,
some
OTK,
pictures.
don't you have that book of Indian
Nigga, I pulled
culture
it up.
from?
I had the
It's like
dictionary
it
out.
goes back like 80,000 years, and
I'm scared.
TPs are
I'm
in it.
scared. I'm scared to even show that motherfucker right
Okay, I'm
now,
sorry.
yo.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't want to.
I ain't even lie. I wait. I sent day one. I wait. I sent day one and Wolf and them boys
Y'all
on a
gotta
whole
stand
nother
on
level,
something,
bro.
because y'all
Right
know it.
now.
Y'all these
One
niggas know
thing you don't
everything.
do, you
Stand
you don't add beer fat grease to fire.
Hey, no, hey, OTK
Stand
though,
on
but
it.
hey, no. Hey, listen, I ain't got no problem because the man already said he was nomadic and he was living in TP. So at least a nigga admitted to it. So it's all good. But we ain't come from that. That ain't
Yeah,
our
straight.
culture. Them are fairy
It's you
tales
didn't
that
come
told.
from
Them
America,
are
nigga.
fairy tales, nigga. Them are
Lame
fairy
ass
tales.
nigga, you
Man, look,
believe in a fairy tale.
hey,
That's
look,
why
look,
you
look.
going around
Hey,
calling
look, look,
yourself
look,
a
look, look.
Moor.
Hey, but
Nigga,
let me
And
I
say
you
am
this,
can't
still a
tie to
Moor,
your
OTK.
and I'm still a
bloodline,
Moor,
nigga.
nigga, and I'm
You
still a
believe in a
Moor,
fairy
and
tale. Nigga came
I'm
and
still
told
a
you you
Moor,
was a Moor.
and I'm still
Told
a
you to
Moor.
change your name.
Nigga,
And
we the
East
ones that
Asian
told
came
you
up
you
with that
was an
scheme to
Indian.
make you niggas change your name
Listen,
to take you
listen.
from your birthright.
You
And
was
you
rocking
dumbass
red,
niggas
black,
did
and
that shit.
green, nigga. You was
Shut the
rocking
fuck
red,
up,
black,
you
and
Damn.
lame
green,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Don't
You a
nobody know you
fucking
for being
follower,
no
nigga. You
Indian.
don't honor your ancestors, bitch ass
Hey, look,
nigga.
look, 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 look. This nigga was rocking red, black, and green 3 years ago. He ain't know
Show
nothing
it.
about being no Indian. Now all of a sudden you the biggest cheerleader. You the
Yeah.
biggest cheerleader.
Shit,
You
man.
mad?
You the
You
biggest.
mad
Nah,
because I can
I'm
show
not. Hey,
my
look, look,
people
look.
here
I
and you
got
can't?
archives at work. I
You
ain't mad
mad
at all.
because you can't? I
Hey,
can
hey,
show
hey,
my
let me
Why
people
would
say,
here and you
hey,
can't?
maybe
Why
straight
would
face.
I be mad at
You
a
mad because my
nondescript?
people was called
Hey,
Why
maybe
would I
niggas?
be
straight
mad
smoke,
at a
man.
My
Y'all
people
tripping,
that
man.
nondescript?
left the reservation was
Listen,
called
listen. It says
Negroes.
people called the
Yeah,
left the
the
reservation.
Indians that
Look,
left the
I know one
reservation was
thing.
called
I love
Negroes.
my
You talking about
motherfucking
my
people.
people?
look,
Yeah,
look.
bitch.
I
Hey,
love
Big
my
nigga,
people.
listen.
Indian. Yeah, that's why I
My
claim it,
grandfather,
bitch. I can
nigga, my
show my people in
grandfather owned
Virginia. Can
1,000
you show your
acres
people
from
in
Florida to
Virginia
Georgia.
objectified?
So what you talking
Oh,
about?
you can't.
Reservations.
Shut up,
You talking
bitch.
about reservations,
You a
nigga?
lame,
My
ho.
grandfather owned over 1,000 acres from Florida to Georgia.
Nigga, your
And you
grandfather
talking about
own
some
shit, you lying
reservations?
ass nigga.
Nigga, you
Show
a
that shit.
peon. You was
Bitch,
a
don't nobody
peon.
believe
I
you,
wouldn't
nigga.
show your bitch
You a
ass
fucking
nothing.
Moor, nigga. Show
Nigga,
your
listen,
granddaddy
listen.
was a Moor.
My dude, you ain't
Show your
nobody to be
granddaddy was a
showing
Moor, you
nothing.
lying
You
ass
ain't
nigga.
nobody to be showing nothing. You a
Right. Fuck
nobody
you mean,
around here.
nigga.
You a
Shut up
nobody
then,
to
lame
me.
ass
You a
nigga.
nobody to
You a
me,
puppy
nigga.
to me,
You a
nigga. You a
nobody to me,
puppy to
nigga.
me, nigga.
Lame ass nigga. Referencing other people's name.
Yeah, go ahead and
Nobody
say his
know you.
name so I can get on your neck again, bitch
Nigga,
ass
listen,
nigga.
my dude.
Say
Listen,
his
my
name so
dude.
I can get on your
Listen.
neck.
Hey,
You
straight smoke
say
still up
his
here?
name.
Say his name again, I'm gonna
This
get on your
nigga,
neck,
hey
bitch
yo,
ass
this,
nigga.
this nigga is a bitch.
Yeah, you
Boy, I
better not
never
say his
heard no
name
bitch
again, you
ass shit
lame
like
ass
this
nigga.
ever in
Okay,
my life.
so since we settled the whole TP thing, back to OTK, and let's breathe a little bit. Back to Kumbaya. I wish I could pass y'all something to smoke, but
Right.
relax,
Hey, I'm
breathe.
smoking good already.
OTK, OTK, you
Smoking
Hey,
there?
that
salute
crack. He's
A1.
smoking that
Salute
crack.
A1.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Hey,
here.
Peace,
I'm here.
peace, peace.
I'm here.
Y'all see a
I'm
tent?
My dog.
He's
That's a
smoking
tent.
that crack.
That's the
yeah.
definition of a tent.
He's smoking that crack.
And
Look.
that's a TP. Ooh,
But
they look kind of
And what
similar.
does it say? What's that book, and what does it say about it in
Okay,
that
this
book?
book is World Book Dictionary. Let's see when it was printed. Let's see. Look like this was printed in copyrighted in 1984. And for tent, it says a movable shelter made of canvas or skin supported or skins supported by a pole or poles. Modern tents often have fiberglass screen, windows, sewed-in floors, and zip openings. Y'all want me to read two, or do I need to
No,
go
we
to the
don't
next
want
one?
you to read. You reading a book from 1984, nigga. Kick rocks.
Then let's see a TP.
Kick rocks. You
A
reading a
North
book from
American
1984. Look.
Indian, especially of the Great Plains, formed of bark, mats, and animal skin. Woo,
Your
skin,
ancestors. Look. Your
skin,
ancestors.
and
Hold up. Did it
Your
say?
skin.
Hold up.
ancestors.
Go back to that real quick. Did
Skin
it say
and
Native American
skin.
or North American? Did it say North
North
American?
American Indians, especially of the Great Plains,
The Great
formed
Plains.
of
Of the
Especially the
Great
Great
bark,
Plains.
Plains. Look, of the Great
mats,
Plains.
Especially the
or
Great Plains.
Of
animal.
the Great Plains. Look. The Great
It
Plains.
says
They don't know what that is,
You
especially,
a Great Plain ass Indian
especially,
ass
bitch.
nigga, yo. Look,
So it's not
you a
just in the
Great
Great
Plain
Plains,
Indian
but
ass nigga, yo.
especially in the Great Plains. Do you know how to read? You know how to
You a Great
comprehend what
Plain.
you're reading, you
You a
old
Great
fuck?
Plain. You a Great Plain Indian ass
All
nigga,
right.
yo.
I
You lame ass
bark,
nigga.
mats, or animal skin
look.
stretched leftover poles
Yo, you
arranged in
straight
the
out of a
shape of
fucking
a
comic
cone.
book, yo.
So,
You
dumb
straight out
bitch.
of a
It
comic
looks
book,
like a
man.
similarity to me.
Bro, you straight out of a comic book, man.
It looks like
Wait,
a
wait,
similarity to
Walt,
me.
Walt Savage, can you go back? Can you go back to the end where it has the footnote? Sorry, I was reading that.
On this one?
Yeah, exactly. It says also TP Tipple, American English, Tippy. Okay, and it says Suin.
Yes,
Okay.
and the Siouan, we know
Hold on, I
that.
got another
That's why I
dictionary in
hold
here
on,
too. Let me
and
let
that's
me
what I
let me
read
find another one for
earlier,
you
and
niggas.
and
I
I
ain't
don't.
googling, bitch. I'm
Hold on,
going to
Wild
get the
Savage.
books.
Okay, hold
That's
on, Wild Savage.
what I was saying earlier about the Siouan, because the Siouan we see during the Algonquian, the Iroquois reign up top or whatever like that, the Confederacy or whatever they want to fucking call it or whatever. During the time they had this shit going on, the Siouans was in the
Right.
South. They was on the East
Right.
Coast. So that's why I say we
Let's
have
see what
shown
American
them,
Heritage
we have
Dictionary got.
shown them how to build these things because we was building it for travel. So that's why I asked the question. If I was walking or either riding horse from here to fucking Texas, I will still have to rest. What would I use to rest up underneath? A teepee is something that you can put up quick, take down quick, and get the fuck on through.
So you
Right. And then I
okay.
read.
So I'm
So
just
you
asking.
agreeing with that? You
No,
agreeing that we
no.
live in TPs?
I
Oh,
told
I
you,
didn't say.
No, it's not live.
No,
A1,
dummy, we
A1. I think
use
you're not.
TPs. We didn't
Wait a
live
I
there.
minute,
think you're
TJ.
not
Hold on, hold
Them
on,
listening
hold
bum
on,
to.
ass
hold
people
on,
live
hold on,
there.
hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, y'all.
We're
Hold
not
on,
talking
y'all. I don't need no help. I
about
don't need no
We
help
done
for
had,
this.
hey,
I
Dose
never
there.
said. Hold
We
on,
done had
A1.
these conversations
A1.
5
I
years
never
ago.
said live.
These are not new conversations.
Listen,
Trust
all
me.
right. It's a new
They're not
conversation.
new
It's a new
conversations.
conversation with me
I
though.
don't know
I mean,
what be
no,
going on
I
here.
ain't
it's
never.
all good.
Hold on,
It's all
A1.
good, but
A1.
it ain't a new
A1. I
conversation
ain't
to me.
never said live. I never said live. I said if I was leaving from my home in South Carolina and I was riding horse to Texas, I figure a TP is something that's makeshift quick to stop along the way, to spend the night, and then take that bitch down and keep on motherfucking going until I get to
But
my
hold on, let me say
destination.
this. OTK,
I didn't
when?
never
What
say,
time?
hold on, man, shut the fuck up, Wolf. Straight up.
Hey
Damn.
man, hey,
All you doing is making shit worse with your
you could
instigate
do that.
ass.
You could do that on
You like a
YouTube.
fucking troll,
You could
man.
do that on
Straight up.
YouTube.
But
Go
A1,
ahead.
that's what I was saying.
Nigga
Could
talking
this
about
be
shut the fuck up.
happening? I was asking.
Yo,
Could this have been?
OTK,
Get your
can
dumb
I
ass
say
off the
something?
panel.
Wait, can I
Word.
say something really quick before anybody says something? Hold on, you guys. Hold on, because
I
I
was
wanted to
asking
back up.
A1.
Okay.
I was asking A1 a question because I was trying to let
Okay.
him know what I was saying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we lived in no motherfucking TPs, especially not on no Southeast. You know I ain't saying that. What I'm saying is for travel purposes, or if we wanted to hunt bigger game, but we had to go to Tennessee to hunt that bigger game. You know, we would
You
have
might have
makeshift.
had families. You might have had a pipeline where you can go
Right,
stay in a
right,
hotel or go
right.
stay in somebody's house. So
Okay,
like
so
that. So
what would be
we
the equivalent? What would be the equivalent of a hotel in the 1700s?
well, we had hotels millenniums ago. So I mean, go back and check out the American Indian
Hey,
Encyclopedia bill.
A1 and
Okay,
apartment complex like Baptist
Exactly. We had
and
all
over
of
their
that.
heads,
it's,
That's what I'm trying to
pyramids,
say. That's what I'm trying
way
to say.
before
It's a
these
fine line.
these
It's
niggas
a
spaceship.
fine line between what the white man said that the Indians
Niggas
was
is
doing
silly,
right,
man.
and the research
right.
that we then went back
Saying
and,
right,
and
ready,
We
heavy,
showed the
willing.
have
proof.
we have hotels right
This
now,
shit
and
crazy.
we have different places that we go right now, but still people that go camping. I guess y'all aren't from the South, so I don't know if y'all really go camping like
You
that,
say
but
y'all
we
ain't from
still
the
use
south.
tents.
Right.
We still use tents to this day in the
Thank you,
South when we
Dose.
go to different
Thank you.
places. We still in the deep South, let me say.
Okay, y'all
But
live in TP. I got it.
OTK at OTK, what I was gonna say to your point, as far as like in the 1600s, I was reading this reference as far as for those coastal in the coast of South Carolina. So they were saying like the Indians didn't stay far on the coast. That's why like the Europeans, as they were coming in,
Right.
they were settling on the coast, but they would have summer houses and different
Correct.
things to temporarily come on the coast to go fishing, to do
Correct.
different things different
Correct.
times. So
Correct. We
All right, so
lived
look, let me
inland.
read a
We
source for
lived
you.
inland. We lived inland, but we had places because when it got cold, we had to go inland away from the water. When it got warm,
right.
we pushing ourselves closer to the water because it's time to hunt and gather.
All right,
And
so look,
hurricanes.
I got a source for you. So this is out of American Indian Encyclopedia, TPs,
Okay.
pre-contact, North American Great Plain culture. TPs are dwellings that consist of high and canvas covering lasts over a chronicle frames of poles. It say
Is a
teepees
dwelling a
is
house? Is a dwelling somewhere where you live at? Is a dwelling considered a house? Is a house today
listen. This
considered a
not my.
dwelling?
I'm not from the North Great Plains, so I'm
Me
not even
neither. Me neither.
arguing.
Me neither.
So I'm not arguing. So I'm not. This ain't my
They lived
culture.
in those shit though.
This
They
ain't my
lived in those
culture.
shit.
So this ain't my
Yeah, they lived.
culture.
That ain't mine either. They lived in
Okay,
those
so
shit.
look. It says look. So we can go down. It say North Dakota, Lakota. It say a word for home, and has a broader meaning for these Indians than the structures is used to identify in the English language today. Many scholars believe that the cone-shaped teepees of the plains evolved from the subarctic tents that existed at least 5,000 years ago. Now, do that subarctic, right? What's the people that Scandinavians, where they say that Native American culture come from? Wouldn't all that add up? Mic check. I'm still
All
here.
right. So now what I'm gonna ask you: Are the Plain Indians Native Americans or are they American Indians?
Let's ask
Which one
Wild
are they?
Savage. Let's ask Wild Savage. 'Cause he ain't neither one. He's an African American. He ain't neither
Man,
one.
stop, man.
Wild
Stop.
Savage. What did your people do since this your culture? Okay, you want to speak on it? Guess he ain't got much to say. Look, it say most of the tribes that use teepees are known to have migrated.
Savage, we can't hear you. I think something's wrong with your mic.
Oh no, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm just not gonna entertain a more dummy.
You're right. You absolutely right.
More dumb.
You absolutely
Ain't
right, nigga. That's
ignorant.
why I'm listen.
Ain't got no
With the
Come on, man.
exception
All
to
right.
your
All the
African American
info. Hey,
ass,
Wild
Come
Savage.
up and show that book you reading it from, nigga.
nigga, you
All the
Come
info.
nigga,
up
we
and
didn't
show
do,
your source,
nigga,
nigga. Since I don't
we
come
didn't
up,
did a
nigga.
whole
I
series
came up
on
and
this,
show
nigga.
where I
You
got
go,
my
we
shit
didn't
from,
did a
nigga.
whole. I'm
Come
not
up and show
sourcing
your
nothing.
shit, nigga. You
Listen,
old dummy.
listen. I wouldn't
You
source
old
nothing
dummy.
to
Where
your
you get your
Native
source from?
American
You old
ass,
dummy.
nigga. You a Native
You
American
an old
fuck.
dummy,
Yeah,
nigga.
you absolutely right, bro. Yeah, you
Right.
absolutely right. You
Right.
absolutely
Stay
right.
the fuck out my way,
Should we
nigga.
go
That's
ahead
why.
and move?
When you see a savage
Should we
in the
go
lane,
ahead
nigga,
and
stay
move
the
on,
fuck out of
Savage?
Indian
Come on.
Nigga, I
territory.
will smack the shit out of a
Savage.
savage. I will
Nigga, if you
smack the shit
smack
out of
me,
a
nigga, you
savage,
wouldn't
nigga.
make it to the
Nigga,
bar,
listen,
nigga.
you ain't
You weak
built
ass nigga. I'll
like that,
beat your
nigga.
ass
You
up.
a little
I'll beat
skinny
your
ass
old
nigga.
ass
We
up,
can
nigga.
send your
I'll
pictures,
make
nigga.
you
I'll
doodle
break
on
your
yourself,
fucking neck.
nigga.
I'll
I'll
break
make
your
you
fucking
doodle
neck,
on
nigga.
yourself,
You
nigga.
ain't listen.
Knock the shit out your
I'll
bitch
break your
ass,
fucking
nigga.
neck, you little
You
skinny
big
bastard.
sissy. You a big
Go,
sissy,
go
nigga.
eat,
Fuck you.
go eat a meal. Then come holler at me, nigga. Go put some weight on yourself, you little ass bastard. Nah.
Nigga, I don't need no weight, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
gonna
I will
knock you out
smack.
with this
Nigga, I
weight.
will break your fucking jaw, nigga. Don't
Yeah,
play.
Hey, can
I
we?
want you to
Can
think it's that
we?
sweet. I want you to think
Go
it's
ahead,
that
Dopey.
sweet, my
Hold
nigga.
on,
I
y'all.
want you to
Hold
think it's
on,
that sweet.
y'all.
Go ahead,
There's no
Dopey.
point. There's no point into continuing this. We got in different places. You guys are saying, "Hey, we went on summer vacations. We never used tents. We stay in hotels. We stay in castles. We use tents in the deep south." Misunderstanding. So let's go ahead and move on from here. What is there other than to discuss?
No, you're right, sis. You're right, though. But I'm just saying that just from a real standpoint, right? That we was connected. That's the reason why when you talk about nations ain't a tribe. Nations go out at least 5 or 6 states deep. So when you was traveling, you gave word to your ancestors or your lineage that you was on your way, and they had a place for you to lay your head. It wasn't outside in no motherfucking cowhide poles or no, the shit we know as teepees.
Show the
Okay,
source.
so
Tell them show the
So
source.
I have another. Wait, hold up. I have another question. So when you're mapping the stars, I know we have starships and different things because you want to see, but wouldn't they be outside for mapping the stars at night? So there'll be points in time that you are going to be outside. It's not necessarily you would want a bed and to be cooped up in a room or a hotel or a
We might be
castle
sitting on the
because you're
bed.
not going to see.
We
You're
might.
gonna have to be able to see the stars, see the atmosphere. Sometimes it's just good to be outside. We like being outside today. So it's not necessarily something we lived in, but
He got
it's something that
African
we
in his
do.
blood, so he don't understand those.
Listen, you are African American, nigga. You ain't no, and you can show me all the lineage you want, nigga. You ain't recognizing no Indian, nigga. Nah, you
Nigga,
ain't
I'm
you a
trying to
recognized.
see
Moorish
fire,
Indian
y'all.
non-tax.
Don't
Why
nobody
ain't you
recognize
Moorish
you as no
non-tax?
Indians,
Why
nigga.
ain't you Moorish
Cause I'm
non-tax, my nigga?
Indians, not
Why
tax,
are you
nigga.
using Indian
Nigga, Indian.
non-tax?
Listen, Indian ain't no
Why are
term.
you using
Listen,
Indian
my man.
non-tax?
You don't
Why
own
are
the
you
term
not using
Indian.
Moorish
Matter
non-tax?
of fact, you don't own the word Indian, nigga. And just because niggas
Nigga,
run
you
around
don't
here,
own the
nigga,
name
I could call
Moors.
myself a
You don't
top-class
own the name Moor
Aboriginal
or
or
a country
Indian, nigga.
one.
The
You
fuck is
don't
you
own
talking
none of
about?
that shit,
Fam,
nigga.
listen,
A
you are
white man
African
gave you that
American,
name, nigga.
but you know
You
what though?
claiming what a
You know,
white man gave. A white
but
man
you want
told
to
you
know? You want
you
to
a
know the truth
consciousness.
though?
Oh,
Do you
I'm
want to know
gonna
the
cling
fucking
on to
truth
this
though?
one.
The
I'm a
truth of the matter.
consciousness.
Listen, the
Bitch, a
truth of the
white man
matter.
gave you that
The
name. Let's
truth
talk
of
about
the
it, nigga.
matter. The truth
Who gave
of
you
the
that
matter.
name, nigga? A
The
white boy,
truth
nigga.
of the matter is,
That's why
nigga,
you
I'm
got
a
a
real
white
Indian.
skull up there,
Look,
nigga.
look, look, look,
You
look, look,
worship the
look,
white cracker,
look,
nigga.
look, look. The truth
Yeah,
of the
let's talk
matter
about
is,
it,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm recognized as an Indian, nigga, and you're not.
You not
And you're not.
recognized
You
as
can
an
show
Indian.
me
You
all your
recognized as
lineage
an
all you
Indian
want.
agent. You're
Talking
a
about you
spy.
Powhatan. I'm a
You're a
Powhatan. You ain't no
motherfucking
fucking Powhatan,
colonizer.
nigga.
You're a
Man,
modern
listen.
day
Listen,
colonizer, nigga. And
fam.
you
Like I
mad because
said,
niggas exposed your colonizing ass.
name
And
the
ain't nobody
niggas.
going with
Name,
that Moorish shit, nigga.
go
You
ahead.
claim all that Moorish
Name the
shit,
niggas.
but you
Name the
go up under
niggas.
Indians not
Name the
taxed. You
niggas. Name
make
the
that make
niggas. Dick
sense, you
riders. Name the niggas.
dumbass fucker.
Listen, my dude. I got an eclectic amount of
Make it
work
make
around here,
sense.
nigga.
You're a Moor,
That
but you
niggas make
claim
whole
Indian
bills off of.
non-tax.
Niggas that made whole bills off of shit I done said, nigga.
Thing ain't
The fuck
nobody
out of
made.
here.
Yeah, the clown your dumb ass.
Bro, you
Yes, we
listen,
made a bill to
bro.
clown your dumb
Listen,
ass. Niggas made
listen,
bills
listen.
clowning your dumb ass.
Nigga wasn't talking about none of this
Disbunking
shit,
your
nigga.
misinformation.
Pyramids, none of this shit, nigga.
Showing
Nigga
that
wasn't
the
talking about none of this
information that
shit, nigga. I was
A1 is
talking about,
presenting
bro.
is a
Listen,
belief that a cracker gave him.
a belief that a cracker gave me
That
when
a
you just said
white
you a
man gave him
nomadic
his
Indian.
belief.
When you
His
pulling up a
understanding
nomadic
comes from a
Indian
white
pulling up
man.
a
Let's
nomadic
talk
Indian
about it.
pulling up a white man's
Let's
dictionary.
talk about this
The
white
fuck
boy
out of
you
here.
love,
You
nigga.
pulling up a white man's dictionary, but telling people that they
Nigga,
ignorant,
you
that they
believe in the
listen,
white man's
listen.
doctrine.
You
You renamed your
arguing,
name after an
bro.
East
You're
Asian.
arguing. You calling
An
yourself a
East Asian
savage.
came up with the
You
method
calling
to change
yourself
your
a
name to take it
savage,
from your
nigga.
birthright.
You call yourself
And
a
your dumb
savage.
ass,
It
he did
don't
that in
get no lower
the
than that.
late
It don't
1800s.
get no
And
lower than
your
that.
dumb
It
ass
don't
is
get no
doing that
lower
shit
than
to this day,
a
nigga.
so-called civilized individual
Nigga,
calling himself a savage,
show
nigga. You a
your
peon. You
Moorish
a fucking peon.
bloodline, nigga.
You a
You
peon.
changed
You
your
fucking
name,
savage.
nigga.
You a
Cause an
peon.
East Asian
Hey,
motherfucker.
listen, my
You
dude.
a goofy.
I'm gonna drop the
You
mic, my
are an
dude.
old ass
You
follower,
named your
nigga.
name. You
You
named
a
yourself
nigga
a
you like a nigga
savage.
that waited till he's
You
30
named
to
yourself.
start
Let's
gang
look up the
banging, nigga.
definition of.
You a
Let's look.
goofy, nigga.
Let's look up the
You a
definition of what a
lame,
savage
nigga.
is.
You waited till you
Hey,
turned
look.
30 to start gang
What's
banging. You a
understood?
goofy.
Hold
Let's
on,
look.
brother.
Straight
What's
smoke.
understood don't need to be explained. It's all good, brother. Just go
Let's
on,
look up
sit
the
back.
definition of a
Just do
savage,
this.
and let's
Hold
look
I
up
on,
the
no,
tried
definition
so
of an
hard,
entente.
no,
Papagatto.
no,
I
we're
tried.
not continuing.
My bad, Dosey. My bad,
No, we
Dosey.
are
But you know I
no
don't like these
A1.
lame ass niggas.
Man, you a
A1.
lame.
Ever
You
since
ain't
they
no.
been
Wow,
coming
No,
wow,
around, I've
Cap.
been telling y'all,
Wow,
I
watch
Cap.
know,
these
but
egotistical,
Hey,
lying
Juvie,
ass
hold
niggas.
on.
Dosing, you
Hold
don't know
on.
this nigga. You don't know
Hold
him. You know him from
on.
being in the chat room riding niggas,
A
Junior,
riding other
one,
grown
A
ass men.
one, A
hold on,
Yeah.
one.
brother. Do me a favor, bro.
Salute. This the new community. A1. They got it, man. This is what they do, bro. They all click up. They all friends, man.
Yeah,
Fuck the
move your
info.
bitch ass around too,
This the new
nigga.
community.
Get your little puppy,
You
A1. You
see,
and your puppy go
they
run off and
mad. They
cry.
mad.
Both of
you
They
bitch
on.
niggas go
They
cry, nigga.
mad. They
Go
they
get some
stick together.
medicine
They
and go
won.
cry. Cause we
They
ain't
won. They
listening to
stood
you
together,
old
man.
dumbass niggas
If
talking that old
if I
ass
can
You know
speak,
they
bullshit.
won.
hold on
And you
while
They
niggas
stick together, man.
mad cause a
hold
niggas talking
on.
out that
Can I
old
say
You see what I'm
bullshit.
something in
saying?
response to Wolf?
They
Can I
used
Hey,
to.
say
hold
They
on, hold
won.
on,
Go
hold
okay?
on,
ahead,
hold on,
God
Dusty.
real
Get
quick.
his
damn.
ass.
Hold on, real
Get that
quick.
bitch
Hold
ass
on, real
nigga.
quick,
Get
Dusty.
that
God.
bitch
Hold
ass
on,
nigga,
real
That
quick.
bitch
Dusty.
ass
Oh
nigga.
Hold on,
no,
real
he
Hating
quick.
on
ain't
your
even.
hating on
No,
your
whoa,
He
young
whoa,
doesn't
man.
have to
whoa,
speak
whoa,
that.
whoa.
Let me
Fuck you
just
talking
speak.
about?
Let me just speak.
About that. Fuck you talking
Hold
about?
on real quick. Dosey, hold on real quick. Hold on. Wolf.
Man, stop and cut it out.
Fuck you and your motherfucking community, nigga. I'm in an
Oh, that hurt
efficient
me so
environment,
bad. That hurt my feelings.
nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Same shit that's wrong with all you niggas. Fuck you.
Yeah, all right then. So that means you
so
got the
let me.
All
same
right then, keep
problem.
moving. Get the
You
emotional to
motherfucking
ass.
Nah, ain't
Thank
no
you,
keep
pancake.
folks.
moving, bitch.
Boy,
Get
You's
the
you's
a
a
emotional
clown,
fucking
out.
hoe
How you
ass
doing?
nigga.
pancake, boy.
Quit coming on the
You's a
panel
fucking
starting
Ain't no
pancake.
emotions.
bullshit.
Keep going.
Bitch
Keep on
ass nigga
fighting.
Listen, you's
disrespecting
a
people.
fucking
Rah,
pancake.
rah, rah,
Listen,
rah,
I don't
rah.
give two shits about nothing. You's a fucking pancake,
Hey,
boy.
keep talking
You
with
ain't
your
never the
friends,
same
man.
on
Y'all,
both
like I
sides.
said, y'all
You
friends.
only
Carry
act
on.
this way when
Rah,
niggas like
rah, rah.
A1
Y'all friends.
and
You
Back
been a
don't
hater.
come around.
Carry on with
You
your
know what I'm
friends.
saying? Listen, you only act this way when Back and
Y'all
A1 and
love fighting the
motherfuckers like
wolf.
Back
They
come
love
around.
fighting the wolf. They
Nigga,
don't
you
fight
gay
nobody
as
else.
shit.
They
You's
don't
a
fight
fucking
nobody else.
punk, boy.
They don't fight
Straight up.
nobody else but the wolf. It's all
Nigga, I
good.
fight
Carry on.
man. I fight
Rah,
fucking
rah,
man.
rah, rah.
I
Hey,
fight
nah, hey,
man, nigga.
OTK,
That's what the fuck I
OTK,
Salute
fight.
A1.
hey,
Salute A1. They ain't gonna
OTK,
Fat
say shit
nigga.
to A1
I'm
though.
grown as a
OTK,
bitch, boy.
Salute
Fuck
A1.
you, boy.
OTK, hey, look, hey,
Fuck you,
Rah, rah,
OTK,
boy.
rah, rah.
OTK,
Fuck you.
respectfully though,
Nigga, I
look,
talk bad to all you
respect.
bitch ass niggas
Look,
that act
listen.
funny. Fuck
I
you
know you
mean.
My
would
I
over
don't
bad.
the
Y'all
spare
the
none
internet.
of you
start.
I know
bitch
you
Y'all
ass
the
would
niggas.
over
start,
the
y'all.
I
internet.
call you
Hey,
I
Wild
niggas
know you
hoes in
Savage.
would
your
over
face.
the internet. I know
Hey,
you
Wild
would.
Savage.
I
Hold
know
on,
you
Wild
would over
Savage.
the internet,
Everything
nigga.
good. My bad, y'all.
I know you
Everything
would
good,
over
man.
the
My bad.
internet, nigga.
And my
You ain't
bad,
coming
y'all, for
outside
talking to the
talking to
rest
me
of
like
y'all,
that,
man.
nigga.
But
I'll
dog, I
fuck you
tired
up.
of that shit with Smoke with Wolf, man. I tired of that shit with Wolf, man. Wolf
I
is a
don't
fucking
care. Y'all
pancake.
stay hating on me. You gonna hate on me
Nigga,
forever. I don't give a
nigga, you ain't
But
nothing.
Hey,
You ain't
can
nothing
I
to
OTK,
say
fucking hate
something?
on. Who
OTK,
the fuck
Wait,
is
but
OTK.
can
you?
I say
Hey,
Hey,
something
OTK,
now?
A1.
hey,
OTK.
OTK,
back.
Y'all
hold
A1.
do
on,
seem like
everybody.
y'all
All right.
clicked up,
All
though.
right.
Y'all do
Everybody.
seem like y'all
Y'all
all
label out.
What's going
clicked
on,
up.
dog? Hey, listen.
Y'all do
What's
seem
going
like y'all
on, dog?
all clicked up, though.
All right,
Y'all
but
do. Y'all
A1.
really do.
Say it again,
Y'all
A1.
do
A1. Say it
seem like
again,
y'all
A1.
all clicked up. Take your
What's
bitch
going
ass
on,
on,
dog?
nigga.
Hold on,
Y'all
hold on.
really do,
Hey,
though.
hold
Y'all
on. Let me
really
talk
do,
to
though.
A1 real
Respectfully.
quick. Hey, A1. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Straight Smoke. Quit
yeah.
fucking yelling on my fucking panel, man.
That's
All
your
right,
boy
A1.
Wild
Let me
Savage,
talk
a
to you real
savage
quick.
nigga.
Yeah, I put all of them in the back real quick so I can
Yeah,
talk to you real quick, my brother.
yeah.
My good brother. You know what I mean? Grown man
Mhm.
shit. Nigga, I don't click up with nobody.
Okay,
I
I mean,
protect
all right,
you.
I'm
I
glad to hear
protect.
that.
Listen, my nigga. I protect you when I out there. I protect Back when I out there. I protect everybody else in this motherfucking environment when I out there. Ain't nobody can say we the only ones that can have this discussion and have disagreements with each other. Fuck everybody else.
No, you
I
right.
don't
Hey,
deal with
OTK.
none of that. But
Hey,
ain't no
OTK,
clicking
look.
up. What I'm
Okay,
saying is,
all right. If you
fuck,
saying that, I
fuck the
respect
Wolf
that.
talking about, dog. The nigga's a
Nah, but
fan
what,
cake.
but
He's a
nah,
fan
but hold
cake.
up, hold
He
up,
ain't
but
the
hold up,
same
hold
on
up.
both sides,
Now,
bro.
I have
And
to,
now,
hold on.
A1.
Let me just say
Hold
one thing.
on,
Hold on,
A1. Hold on,
what,
A1. And I'm about to
what,
fucking prove it. And I'm
what?
about to fucking prove it. This how I'm about to prove it. You saying we clicking up. This nigga Wolf don't act this way until y'all come around. He clicks up with y'all.
Nah, cause your boy
Nah,
Wild Savage,
ain't nobody don't.
Savage be
Man, who
talking
the
a lot
fuck
of
is
shit.
Wolf? Like you say, who the fuck is Wild Savage? Who
Nah.
the
Wolf
fuck
done
is
been
Wolf?
around. Wolf done been
I ain't
around
see
for a
no,
long time. I know,
nigga,
but hold
I
up.
ain't see
Wolf
no
done
word
been
from
around
Wolf.
for a long time,
I
brother.
ain't
We
see,
don't
I
know
ain't see
Wild
nothing from
Savage.
him. I
We
ain't see
know
nothing
Wild
from him.
Savage from being in people's
I
chat
ain't see
rooms.
nothing from him.
Big up
I
and
ain't see
grown
nothing from
ass
Wolf.
men.
All I
Nah,
hear
but
this nigga
listen,
do is run his dick suckers.
Wolf been
That's all
around
the
for a
fuck he do.
long time, though.
I ain't
Wolf
see
been
nothing
around
from this
for a
nigga
long
A1.
time.
A1.
Listen,
I ain't see
I
nothing from this
understand.
nigga.
I understand that, but
I
I'm just
did.
telling
So
you.
I put him in
I'm
the same
telling you.
category you put Wild Savage in.
Nah, but Wild
Who the
Savage is a
fuck is
clown,
he?
bro.
Who the
What you
fuck
mean?
is he?
And who the fuck is Wild Savage?
That's what I'm saying. Now you see how I
A
feel.
nigga in
And
the
I feel
chat
the
room. A
same
nigga in
way.
the chat room who finally got a
Word.
voice, and now he running around here like he's known and he's somebody. As long as he putting other niggas' name in his mouth to try to call
I don't know who the
separation.
fuck Wolf is.
But listen,
I don't know who he
but
is.
look, OTK. Listen, he
To be
putting other
honest,
niggas.
I don't know who Wild Savage is. To be
Yeah,
honest,
but listen, but let me just say this.
Nigga, it didn't go left
Let me
until
just
y'all started
let me just
disrespecting
say
me,
this.
nigga. And if
Hey,
you ain't gonna
OTK,
respect
can
me
we
like
get
no
back to
man,
our
nigga, I'ma
conversation, man?
stand
You
up like
had,
a man.
bro, you
Fuck
ain't no
you
fuck.
mean,
You a
nigga.
bitch,
And
nigga.
that's
You
what
want
I'm
to sit
standing on
down
with
like a
all you
bitch.
bitch ass niggas.
Hey,
Yeah,
OTK,
Wolf.
can we
And
get
I
back to
get
our
down to your
conversation,
age.
bro?
And
My dude,
A1 nigga, I get up to yours.
bro,
Fuck you
What
my
mean,
happened to
dude.
nigga. I don't
respecting
spare none of
women
you
in
niggas,
this?
nigga. I'm like
Can
this
a
in
woman
real life
speak
and on this
or no?
motherfucking panel, bitch. You get me out of
OTK,
line, nigga. You
OTK, I
disrespect
thought me
my
is
and
it
you
man,
was
okay
nigga.
if
cool.
Fuck
I
you mean,
hold
nigga.
on, A1? Is it
You
okay
ain't
if
gotta
I
know
speak
me.
really quick? Cause who the fuck are any of us to any of us on this panel? I don't think
Now
it
we all
has to
brothers
be
and
this.
sisters,
We don't.
though.
Yeah, we don't have to be getting and talking down on Wolf or
But
Wild Savage or One or anyone. Like what I would say is that I saw my nigga Smoke Signal in the chat, from Fort Worth, like I am. And as much as his platform is entertaining for people to be fighting back and forth and everything like that, like OTK's channel is kind of set up for us to
And this
have
nigga stay in
disagreements
the
about
chat.
information.
Hold on, man. This nigga stay in the chat like a little bitch. These niggas weirdos.
Fact.
This shit ain't for me. A1, real street nigga shit.
That's a
What
fact.
real street nigga do this, A1? Let's be for real, A1. Real niggas, street niggas don't do this shit.
Real street niggas don't reference other niggas' names.
Hey, Dosing,
Why you gotta keep putting me in the back?
Right. And I agree with that.
Since I've
And
been
I
around,
You gotta keep
guess
putting me in the
what?
back though.
A1,
Can't
and I
nobody
agree
say
with
I ain't
that.
came up
Real
on no
street niggas,
bullshit.
but you put me
The
in the
only
back.
thing that I ever addressed was when
Real
niggas
street
was up
niggas
there
on
on
YouTube.
bullshit and talking
I ain't mean to
dumb.
put you in
That's
the
the
back.
only thing I ever
But
said.
you talking about real
Now
street
when
niggas, we
niggas
on
start getting disrespectful,
nobody.
real street
shit,
niggas, we
Yeah,
on
and that's
YouTube.
what
Okay.
I
I'ma
wanted
tell what
to
a
get.
nigga show me.
And that's what I wanted to get to as far
Real
as that
street nigga. OTK, you old,
we
man.
have
We on
these
YouTube, bro.
channels to go back
And
and
I'll
forth
fuck
on or
you up.
anything, but let's stick to the information, and we can disagree on the information, but it don't gotta be all this, y'all.
Nah,
For real,
those
for real.
I said
I
this
don't
when I
have to
first.
go on
They don't
other
like
stuff
when you
like
disagree on the information, baby girl. That's all.
Hey, listen,
They
when I
clicked
out
up.
push up,
That's all.
your ass on live, I don't want you to
Man,
say
cut it
nothing else
out,
about me
old
being
man.
old, nigga. I don't
OTK,
want
cut
you
it
to
out,
hear.
old
I don't want
man.
to hear
You
not a
can't do
man
shit with
old
me,
talk.
dog. But you can't do shit
When
with
I
me,
out
but mute
push
me.
up your ass,
Hey,
when I
all
out
you can
push
do is
your
mute me
ass.
on YouTube. You can't do
Hey,
shit with me, bro.
Dosinaire. Hey,
All you can
Dosinaire.
do
Can
is
I ask
mute
you a
me. You
question
can't
real
do
quick?
shit with me.
And that's why, bro, I
Dosinaire, hold
wouldn't
on,
even
I'm
have
talking to
this weird ass
Dosinaire,
We
bro.
gon'
nigga
we
up,
gonna do
bro.
that though,
Fucking
OTK. We gonna
stupid.
do that.
Ain't
He's up
nobody
under
talking to you named
Chief
Savage.
Holiday,
Yeah, you can. You
A1.
can.
He got
Hey,
that
Let me ask you a
Empress.
mentality,
question real quick,
and the nigga
Dosinaire.
can't talk. He ain't got no respect. So
Dosinaire, let me ask
really,
you a
since
question
he
real
keep
quick. Look,
telling
why are
y'all,
you
y'all
still
new
talking?
people, and
Why
y'all
are you still
dumb, and
talking? I'm
y'all
trying to
repeating
talk to
shit they
somebody
just
who got
talked about,
information. I
keep
don't want
his
to talk to
old
no
ass off the
savage ass
panel.
nigga.
Keep all them
I
old
don't want to talk
dumbass
to no
niggas to get in
savage
their
ass
ego.
niggas. I
Let
don't
Bap,
listen.
let
I don't
Bap,
want to be
Top
around a
Cat,
savage,
motherfuckers
nigga.
that really want to teach
I
and
don't
got a
want to be
passion
around a
for it,
savage.
do
You
that
lame.
shit.
You lame for putting
Fuck
that on the
them lame
stage,
ass
Look,
niggas,
OTK.
hey,
bro.
look, hey,
Leave them
hey,
lame ass niggas
Dosinaire.
where they at. They don't mean no good. The Moorish information done be debunked.
Dosinaire.
Holiday information
Bro,
done
why is
be
this nigga
debunked.
still talking,
Nigga,
bro?
fuck them niggas.
Why
Them
is this
niggas
nigga
ain't
still
bringing
talking?
nothing to the
This the
table.
most
I'm pretty
attention
sure
this
they ain't
nigga
putting
got in
money
a
in
year.
none of y'all pocket, but they hating on each different motherfucking panel. And I don't like that shit. So yeah, I listen
There
to
nobody
now.
to like
I'm calling
anything,
them
nigga.
bitch
Go
ass
go
niggas
back
out.
on the
And
chat
it's
room and
live.
go type
And they mad
go
because
type
I say
100
who they
words
hating
in the
on.
chat room,
Nigga,
nigga.
I ain't biting my
Yeah,
tongue.
nigga, listen,
Nigga,
listen,
and you
you could, like I
disrespect
said,
me, I'ma
you could
expose
be
you as the female
anybody.
tendencies
You
that
can't
you are.
expose nobody, nigga. You could be anybody you want to be on the internet, nigga.
Right.
Anybody.
That's right. That's what you
You could
are,
be
nigga, because
anybody,
you an
nigga.
old
Like I
nigga ain't
said,
shit in real life.
in real
You an
life, nigga.
old junkie
Listen,
in
Hell
real
yeah,
you're
life.
right.
just like
You
a
You an
absolutely
fool.
old
wrong.
recovering junkie
Listen,
in real
you're
life.
right.
Just
Look,
And
like
the
you the
only
one
way
Just
that you
like
smoking
got
meth.
you
us from
typing in
you
the
shit.
chat
You
too.
the one smoking
just
OTK,
meth,
like a
you
nigga.
typing in the
fool.
chat too,
You the
Hold on,
one in the
y'all,
OTK.
back
y'all.
smoking
It's
meth.
going left again.
OTK,
Let
you
A1
typing
ask
in the
me.
chat too, though, bro.
Let A1 ask me the question. What's up, A1?
Hey, Dosinaire, look, respectfully, right? This nigga said the whole thing started, right? Because this nigga got Top Cat name in his mouth, right? Trying to like cause some type of problem, right? Or whatever. I
Bitch, you
mean,
brought up
hold up.
Top Cat.
No,
I ain't
you
say
brought
Top
him
Cat
up. No,
name.
you brought him up. You
Okay,
brought
You
him
Wild
up.
brought
Savage.
him.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
did
hold on.
what?
Wild Savage.
My
Hold
bad.
on, hold on. She gonna ask you next. She gonna talk. Hold on. Let him
OTK, did Wild Savage not bring Top Cat name up? Please tell the truth. Did he not bring Top Cat name up?
Yeah, that day on the show, yes.
Okay, all right, okay. He was referencing Top Cat, but wasn't referencing himself, right? So he put Top Cat in the middle of his own shit. Top Cat ain't got nothing to do with this. So I don't even know why you even brought him
I
up.
think that he brought Top Cat name up during the time that y'all was talking about.
He brought Top
Teachers
Cat name up
about
because he
teachers.
ain't known for he brought Top Cat name up. So all right, so Dosinaire, how many times have I been on Top Cat channel? channel?
Plenty times.
Quite a
Plenty of times.
few.
Quite a few,
Plenty
right?
times.
So listen,
Times.
so
Yeah,
me and Top Cat don't agree with everything, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. So, but guess what though? Even with our disagreements, we still went on and had a bill, whether we agreed or whether we agreed or disagreed. You understand what I'm saying? Whether we agreed and respectfully, Top Cat, my man. Whether we agreed or we disagreed, how many times did we go on and have a wonderful fucking build after that?
Every fucking time.
Okay then. So this
every fucking time.
So all I'm saying is Top Cat, my brother. I fuck with Top Cat.
Correct.
But the fact that this nigga is putting, like, he ain't got no information or reference for itself, but you got another man name in your mouth. That is some gay ass shit.
That's all he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. So I can reference myself. I don't have to reference nobody else. I don't have to bring up nobody else's name. I don't have to say anybody else's name. When A1 come, A1 is standing on A1 10 toes. I'm not referencing nobody. I'm referencing myself. Right. What would I look like as a grown ass man come and say, oh, this nigga did this? That's some bitch ass nigga shit. That's how I know you a bitch in real life, because don't no real men do no shit like that. Don't no real men be like, oh, such and such beat you up. But if you can't beat me, nigga, keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Who does that? When have you ever seen a nigga in the hood? All the bitch ass niggas
to tell the truth.
All the bitch ass niggas
Hold
always
on,
referencing somebody else.
Hold on, Wild Savage. You about to go next.
All the bitch ass niggas you know in the hood, right? OTK, they always referencing somebody else's name. Oh, such and such beat you up. But that nigga's a fucking faggot. He's a punk. He ain't done did nothing. He referencing somebody else's name. Nigga, I'm a real ass nigga out here. And like I said, I got archives of information, nigga. Niggas know me. They know me. They know me. They know me. Trust and believe that. Don't nobody know Wild Savage. For nothing. You in the
Don't
background
nobody know you but
in the
online.
background showing some fucking pictures, nigga. Don't nobody know you. Don't nobody know you. So keep Top Cat name out your mouth and keep
Don't nobody know you.
A lot of people know me, bro. Just to believe that.
Don't nobody know you down here.
Okay, you know what?
I can ask 1,000 people down here, and I guarantee you they won't say.
Okay,
I can ask, nigga, I ask people in your state, nigga, if they know you, nigga, and they don't know your dumb ass.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's your opinion, brother.
Nigga. All right, then,
I'm
nigga.
done. I
just like it's your opinion, nigga.
I just said what I said, nigga.
All right, shut up.
I just said what I
said.
Ask
me the
nigga,
question.
Like I said, nigga.
So I can explain what happened.
I'm done. Go ahead and have a bill, man. I got shit to do, man. Peace
get your broke ass on, bitch.
Peace to my brother on
Remember, it's Indian 9 tax, bitch. Remember, you still Indian 9 tax, bitch.
Any nigga who run around here
fuck them more, hoe ass nigga. Fuck them more like you, hoe ass nigga. Fuck all dirty Moors. Fuck all dirty Moors, nigga.
You have a good day,
fuck
bro.
all you dirty Moors, nigga.
Go put some
fuck
work
all
up.
you dirty
go
Moors,
put a bill
nigga.
Together, bro.
You lost motherfucking bitch.
Have a good night, everyone. Salute, bro. Keeping it real, man.
So what happened, Wild Savage? You were gonna give your
what happened was, we was on the panel and we got into it, but you got little puppies and A1 like to say that, oh, you learn from Top Cat, and they said at the feet of A1, and Dane and them said at the feet of A1. That's where it came from. So when they started saying that, I said, nigga, well, get Top Cat and them to say that. Get Top Cat and them to say that you they master teacher. I said, what happened is, what happened was when you went over Top Cats, nigga, Top Cat updated your information. And he was like, what Top Cat do? Woo. I said, just like the motherfucking crackers that you was calling crackers that end up being motherfucking black Europeans. I said, yeah, nigga, y'all niggas learned from Top Cat. And y'all mad because that young nigga came through and showed y'all some shit. And then I bigged up Kareemio too. Because Kareemio puts books on the thing. They're like, oh, you told, look who they teaching. His master teacher is motherfucking Top Cat, Dane, and Kareemio. You know what I'm saying? So after they kept doing that shit, I just rubbed it in their face. Bitch, y'all ain't showing no sources. He done all three of them niggas y'all naming debunked y'all information. And then they go with, they learned from us. We've been talking about that shit 10 years ago. But you don't have no information to show. And then the shit you was talking about 10 years ain't the same shit niggas is talking about now. And I told A1, nigga, the same shit you was talking in 2020, right before you ran into Top Cat, nigga, you talking totally different now after you ran into Top Cat. And they mad because I'ma give Top Cat his flowers. I'ma big him up. I'ma big up Kareemio. I'ma big up Unscrambled Minds. I'ma big up Sharice. I'ma big up OTK. And when I see these bitch old ass niggas coming up here hating in their ego, trying to hate on y'all show, nigga, I'm gonna say something. Yeah. And now that I get on the panel, because I was in the chat saying a lot of shit at first. But now that I'm on the panel,
bitch, I'm gonna say the same shit I was saying in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I'm that nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And anything that I'm talking about, I can stand on. I can show where I got it from. I can show sources. I don't mind doing that. That was my whole plan, to come up here and give, to give y'all the information to let y'all break it down. But now you got these bitch ass niggas in their ego, won't even let a nigga do shit cause they too busy hating. They talking about what they did, and these the new niggas, and they ganging up on me. All this dumbass weak ass shit because y'all were bringing people around. Everybody brings something different, like Smoke Signal, OTK, Sharice, Unscrambled Minds. They mad at the people that y'all interview because they can't interview them. You feel what I'm saying? They mad at the love that
Well,
y'all
we
give
don't
them.
we don't
Niggas
want to
ain't going
go. Well,
over that.
what I'll say to that, Wild Savage, okay? Because
Okay, go
I
ahead.
respect
I
that.
was
Mad,
preaching a little bit. I
mad
was preaching.
respect, mad
Yes,
respect
stop
for
it,
everything
please
that you
stop.
said about Unscrambled Minds, and I agree with a lot that you say about Dane, Bobcats, Caremio. Of course, they're the tops of this information. I would say though, when it comes to us on different platforms and just discussing information, though, I do agree that no one else's name needs to come up. I mean, we're discussing information, we're discussing sources. We should be able to just build with each other. And whether you're calling yourself an Aboriginal or Indian, we're supposed to be in the same community. So how does this help when outsiders in the community get to clip this and say, look, their community is in shambles? How does this help us overall?
Well, it's called weeding out the fake. See, once they go into looking to these niggas like Puppy Dog and A1, they not gonna follow them. But when they get to looking into Cherise, OTK,
He keep
Unscrambled
on
Minds,
taking little
Top
shots, and I'm
Cat,
sitting right here.
Caremio, they gonna be
But
able
you
to go
got
to
it.
these people's
He
pages
keep
and
on
get some
trying to say little
information and
shit.
go
I'm
back
sitting right
home
here.
and do their own
You got it, bro.
investigation. You know what I'm saying? Granted, you might have to get through some of the riffraff, but once we get some of these snakes out the grass, these egotistical niggas that want to say, believe me because I said so, or take this because I said it like this. Once we get them out of the community, well, out of the panels like that, then we can have real builds. You know what I'm saying? Like I was explaining on Smokes. We had a good build and we was laughing and joking, me, Bap, OTK. Guess what? Wasn't no ignorant people up there. Me and Cosmon don't agree with it on everything. And Straight Smoke. Me and Cosmon don't agree on everything. But guess what me and Cosmon able to do? We able to have a real build. We even able to team up sometimes. And you know,
That's why we said y'all clicked
so
up though.
you
Who
That's
know,
said
why
that
A1.
you
That's why
still?
A1 said y'all clicked
Who
up.
said you
it's
Yeah, y'all
still?
love,
gotta
you know what
stay
I'm
calm
saying?
and listen to what he's actually
Long as the
saying.
man's being a
Jesus.
man and being respectful, we can
Sharice,
have respectful conversations. But when they start calling women bitches because they get mad and start
Here you
disrespecting
go,
women and shit
bringing
like
up
that,
random shit.
if
What is he
ain't
talking about?
nobody else gonna say nothing and get
What is
out
he
right,
talking about?
nigga, that's what I'm a savage. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call
Sharice,
them
I
bitch
just had
ass,
to
hoe
say,
ass niggas,
they
and
say
I'll meet
us
them in
women can't
person
get along.
and do whatever they want to do. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm
Exactly.
fucked up like that.
And
But
you reference
that's another
Straight
story.
Smoke
I'm
for
just trying
what?
to stick to the information, but they don't want to.
What you reference Straight
So
Smoke for what? Can you start
he
there?
Straight Smoke. He said that when he had a build with you, it was good. There was no contention, even though you guys didn't agree on everything. You're able to build and come together. So let me bring it to my brother Wolf over here. Let's have a little slight intervention, Wolf.
Baby
Wolf,
girl,
why
you
you
might not.
coming?
Okay, you
Why
might
you
not get
coming
much out of
so
me.
hard?
Sharice up here?
You might
But
not. You might
yes,
not get much out of me, baby girl. I'm gonna keep it honest. I don't like the extra talking and all that extra shit. It ain't gonna be too
I
much.
know,
Ain't that
but
Sharice up there?
can we
Yeah,
just talk and stuff
I
without
got you.
like
Yeah, we can talk. What's up? What
the
you got?
okay.
Yeah.
So when we were talking, because before you were up here and we were just talking about the whole tent situation, and that's when it got out of control, I'll say. But I guess what's really angers you as far as someone just saying or being like, hey, this is what I believe as far as this is for vacations or whatever. Like, what makes it go so far left?
I don't want to talk about that because these niggas emotional. It's gonna turn emotional. But I'll say this though, right?
Just answer the
If the
question.
original
Answer the question.
conversation was, because I
Answer
don't
the
like the
question.
emotion. I don't even get mad. I don't care about this
Just
shit.
Well, what
answer
I'm
the
gonna
Like,
say is I'm
question.
finna
why
mute
am I
up,
getting cut
y'all.
off though?
So
Hey, Dosa, you see I'm getting cut off
that's
though,
it.
Dosa?
Yeah, let him talk,
And
y'all. Just
nobody
let
gonna
him
say
That
don't
talk.
was
cut Wolf off.
great.
They gonna say
That was
don't
a
cut
great
Savage off.
question.
Yeah.
That
I
was a
get cut
great
the fuck
question.
off. I get
So,
disrespected.
and
I
we
get put
don't
in the
know
back.
what he's gonna
Answer it.
I get
say.
put in
We
the
don't
back.
know
I
what
get
he's gonna
told
say
shut
to the
up.
question
All this goofy shit. But then niggas cut
until
me
he
off as soon as I
finishes.
talk. It's weird, man.
So let him answer my question, y'all.
Weird.
What's up, boy?
That's why I
Sorry.
said that. I don't. They don't. They niggas got friends and cliques and shit. So it's, if when I talk, it don't matter. Them niggas don't. They don't like certain niggas. So I don't remember. I don't even remember what you asked me because they just start talking. I don't remember where we was going. They just start saying shit. What was you asking?
No, it's
Terrible.
cool.
They
I was
don't cut
just
him
saying as
off.
far
They
as
got friends. They don't cut him off. They cut me off though. But
Terrible.
that's my initial problem, sis. There's some weird shit
yeah.
going on. And when I disagree with the information, they click up. So it's like, oh, and it's like I still be on information. We didn't live in TPs. So all this extra shit everybody doing, that's why I backed off
Once
because him and
again,
A1
terrible.
started doing this
Just
shit.
answer the
My
question.
point what
Let her talk and answer you the question. How about
hey
that?
man,
Instead of
shut
you
your
doing
bitch
all this
ass up,
rambling,
drunk nigga.
all
Shut
you gotta
your
do
bitch
is
ass
just
up, faggot.
answer her
You
question.
see the
Yeah,
problem,
whatever.
Dosey? He
You
answering
can
it for
say
me.
whatever you saying.
Dosey, you see
Answer
him cut me off,
Dosey's
right?
Yeah, I
question.
can. Yeah,
Answer
Okay,
but
so
hold
Dosey's
what are
on,
we
B.
confused
question.
on?
That's all
This
you
Say
gotta
faggot
do
is
is
smoke.
cutting me
answer
off.
Say
Dosey's
This
question.
smoke.
faggot is cutting me off.
How about that?
But
This
say
faggot is
smoke.
cutting
Answer
me off.
Hold
Dosey's
on,
question.
well, hold on, because this
Yeah.
is
Why is he
like
cutting
the
me off?
problem that we're having when it comes to this. As far as it is going too far left
Sharice
over
ain't gonna tell him
simple
not to cut me.
questions.
Sharice, you ain't gonna tell him not to cut me off though while I was talking. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I get
Sharice
Okay,
is
cut
just
so
off.
muted.
yet
She's just
again, all you
waiting.
gotta
She
do
was
is
just
answer her
waiting.
Nah,
question.
because when Wild Savage
Answer
was
her
getting cut
question.
off,
It
she was
didn't
saying,
have
"Hold on,
anything to
Dosey,
do
do you
You're
want
with
to
a
Dosey,
hater.
Dosey?
muting.
Can I
See, why
answer your
you
You're
trying
question?
to lie and put
Can I
me in it?
answer
I
your
ain't said
question,
a
Dosey?
word. I
Right.
ain't
When
said a
Sharice
Wild
haven't
word.
Savage was
Don't
said
give
getting
me
nothing.
cut off,
Wolf.
she
I
said,
ain't
when
said
Wild Savage
nothing
was
on
getting
top of
when Wild
nothing.
Savage was
Sharice
getting cut
wasn't
off,
even
she
here.
spoke up. Okay, can I
I
say
ain't
something?
said
Can
But
I
I
say
nothing
didn't
on
something?
see
top
her
of
on the
nothing. You see
Dosey.
how he
panel.
like
I
to
didn't see
start
When
her on the
stuff?
Wild
panel.
Savage was getting cut off, she said something. When I get
No,
cut
I
off, don't
didn't.
nobody
I
say
ain't.
nothing.
I
Yes,
said
she
all
did.
of y'all need to be
I swear to
quiet. That
God,
is it.
you just said y'all not
Everybody. And I'm
even.
not
You
going to
said
say
y'all
anything
not
else.
listening to what
Dulcie's
he's saying.
moderating.
That is
She's
You
dealing
just
with
so
you
said y'all not
accordingly.
biased.
Don't
listening.
don't mention
That
my
is
name,
She
so
was
Wolf.
asking me a
biased.
question.
She's
She asked me a
moderating.
question.
She's
Shut the
moderating.
fuck
She
She's
was
up.
speaking
asking
with
me a
you. So
question.
speak.
Why is
So
everybody
speak
talking?
to
Why
her.
is everybody
She's
talking when
speaking
she
with
asked me a
you. She
question?
can handle it.
Speak
I'm
Can
not
I
to
answer
speaking
the
to
question? Can
anyone.
I
Don't
answer the
bring
Dulcie,
my
question?
not
name up.
Sharice. Speak to Dulcie, not Sharice, nigga. It's
Yeah, I didn't see the point as far as Sharice. She just been quiet here, muted as far as it. And I'm sure as I came in before and I was just like, everybody be quiet. She was trying to actually
Hey, how
get
about this, right?
something done.
My,
Yeah, hold on, Wolf. Hold on, Wolf.
So
We just trying
my
to
bad.
calm this
I didn't know I
thing
was
down.
on mute.
so
Your
yeah,
question.
But
one second. So what I was gonna say as far as it is that what's happening though, and I'm not saying it's from you, Wolf, or Straight Smoke
I
or
mean, I got
Wild
cut
Step.
off. I ain't even finished, Dosey. I ain't even finished. I got cut
I
off.
know, I understand, but
So why, what's the?
I was
That's
gonna
the issue.
say is that like
That's weird.
let everybody finish what they're saying. That's one problem, the cutting in and everything. And then the second is why's it gotta go so personal? Why you gotta go to like
Because
fuck
they
you
got
and all
friends.
this
I
other
told
stuff?
you, Dosey. I'm gonna answer it because they have friends and cliques. That's why. Are you keep asking questions? I'm answering it. Just like they just cut me off when I was talking, and they
Wolf.
was gonna let it
Wolf.
ride.
Wolf.
I'm getting cut
So
off
y'all
again.
didn't have a click?
Dosey.
So Wolf, y'all not in
No,
a
we're
click?
not. I used to fight A1. I used to fight back. No, we're not in the clique. No, not at all. I
Whoa,
used
whoa,
to
whoa,
fight
whoa,
them
whoa,
niggas.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
We
whoa,
had
whoa,
beef.
whoa,
No, we're not in
whoa,
the clique. No, we had beef.
whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa,
And now I
whoa.
can't answer
Wasn't all
Dosey's
y'all
question.
together? Wasn't all y'all together at one time? Yes or no?
No, we had different channels where we all joined each other's channels back and forth. Yeah.
All y'all was together, correct? Yes or no?
No, it's not yes or no. I don't know. No, we weren't all together. No.
Man, ain't
No.
that nigga
I just
dark?
answered your question. You don't like my answer? He don't like my answer. I said
No, I
no.
took your answer. I took your answer. Now shut
Okay.
up.
You shut up, nigga. She's trying to ask, go to your question. Though. So you don't
I
tell
just
me to shut
asked you
up,
a
nigga. You
question. You
shut up, nigga.
answered. I
Fuck wrong
just
with
asked
you,
you a
old
question.
nigga? You
You
shut up.
answered.
Who the fuck you
I
telling
know,
to shut
man. I
up?
know
You niggas
everything good.
weirdos. You gonna tell a nigga to shut up? You shut up. She was asking me a question.
Listen though, the thing is,
Tell a
it
nigga to
takes a
shut up.
weirdo.
What the fuck
It
wrong
take a
with you,
weirdo
nigga?
to recognize a weirdo.
Man,
So
oh yeah,
it's all
okay.
good.
Well, we both weirdos then, nigga. The fuck?
Man,
Hey, Dosey,
ain't
what was your
everything
question?
good? I'm willing to accept that.
She was
I'm an
asking a
asshole
question.
too.
What was your
I'm a
question, Dosey?
wild motherfucker too.
That's why I didn't want to answer, Dosey.
Word,
I
a
can't
wild
even get
old
the answer out.
motherfucker too. An old wild
Crazy.
motherfucker too. That's what I am.
Congratulations,
Word.
bro.
I'm all that too.
Oh my God.
So I accept that. I accept that, bro. That shit don't hurt me. I accept that.
None of this hurts me either. That's why I'm still here.
All
I
right,
just
then,
get
well, then quit
my
getting so
voice
fucked.
out.
But
I can't never talk. I get cut off and y'all don't say shit, but it's
why you
savage get
keep
cut off
saying
every
that, yo? I keep
because
getting
it
cut
keep
off.
happening.
Well,
When I
shut
get
the
cut
fuck
off by
up and
Straight
let
Smoke, tell
somebody
them be
answer and
quiet.
quit cutting off yourself.
What?
Quit cutting off yourself right now and let her ask you the
You
question,
said
bro.
cutting
That's what
off
I was
your.
telling you.
How am I cutting myself off? Yeah, you got it, brother.
Because you don't know how to stop talking.
Cutting my. Shut your drunk ass up, bitch. You don't want to cut her off in
See,
the first
straight
place.
smoke, straight smoke.
What's
See,
wrong
I
with
didn't
you?
need no ad lib.
You been doing that
Damn,
all day.
every one of y'all niggas ad lib. All that do is just don't y'all see he thrive off of that?
No, that's my point, OTK. They been
No, I
doing
don't
that
need
to
I
me.
don't need your fucking ad lib neither. This
Don't say
nigga,
I thrive off of that, because I don't thrive off of that. That's cap.
man, come
That's
on,
cap. I
man.
don't thrive off of that cap ass shit.
But I'm saying though, every time somebody cut you off, it's like you forget the question. Y'all see how
Of
they cut me off?
course. So why would I thrive off of that?
When you start all that,
My
all that
point is,
fucking shit,
stop
bro,
fucking
all
cutting me
that.
off and asking what's going on. That's weird. Y'all cutting me off.
Okay,
You just
well,
cut me off and be like, why
let
you
me
so
let
mad,
me
Wood?
ask him. Let me ask him, and let's get back. Let's get back to the topic at hand as far as this. So I'll ask him what I asked A1. So I get it. You're saying that hotels and castles have been from time immemorial. People would go as far as having different places to lay their head. But when it comes to astronomy, what we like to do is we like to get in tents. We like to get in starships today, and starships are like a type of housing where we can see the stars, so we can map out the stars, see them clearly, see what's happening in the sky. So I guess my question is, if our ancestors were doing that with TPs, I guess what's the problem with that?
Are you asking me that question? I thought you had you. Are you asking me that question right there
Yeah, I'm
specifically? That one?
asking you that. Yeah,
Oh, I
that
don't believe in
specifically.
that shit. I don't believe you. You just told me some shit. You told me some shit. You didn't ask me a question. You said you told me that you told me y'all Stargates. Y'all lived in TP. Y'all had TPs to Stargate. You just told me some
Well, no,
shit.
I'm saying we do
I don't
that
believe that.
today. I say
No, I
that
don't,
we're
baby girl. I don't.
stargazing today. Yeah,
Oh, you
I
said
wasn't saying that.
Stargaze.
I'm asking you what. Yeah, I'm asking you as far as what do you see as far as stargazing in the past if we use things like tents to stargaze today.
What's your question? Because you told me a lot, and then you said, "What's the issue with it?" But I don't even know if that shit's true, so I don't have an issue. I never said I had an issue with stargazing. So what's your question? I'm kind of confused. I thought you was asking me about the other shit. You asked me about what's wrong with stargazing in a tent.
Yeah, I'm saying as far as because this all started with the TP situation. We're
But
we're
baby girl,
past
let me say
living.
this to you quick though. See, before you was here, if somebody would have said our people use tents to stargaze, nobody would have argued. The argument is only we lived in teepees and we had double wided teepees, and that's why all this happened. Nobody's
Nobody
arguing whether.
said that.
Wild
Nobody
Savage
ever
said that
said
when you wasn't here, and
Wait,
then he said
okay,
he
wait,
yo,
said
but
it.
this ain't Wild
wait. Let
Savage,
him
And
finish
yo.
then
though.
okay, but somebody
Ain't
No,
said
Wild
it
that
though.
Okay,
Don't
Savage,
but
say
let
somebody
Wolf
said it.
yo.
Somebody
finish.
fucking said it.
Even
was never
What is wrong
even
with
if
you,
he's
my
wrong,
nigga?
y'all. Even if
Somebody
he's
did say
wrong,
that. Why the
like
fuck would I say it? Somebody said
let
it.
Wolf
Somebody said
finish,
that.
and then we can go
Fuck wrong
one
with
at a
this nigga,
time
man.
after that to get clarification. Because
One
this
at a
is what
time. He cut. It's his
what
show.
he
He can cut me
anticipated.
out when he want. Let him. He can cut me out. It's
I
his show.
know, Wolf, but I'm just saying as far as so you can finish what you're saying.
Hey, if I tell him one at a time, I don't know. This shit weird. Go ahead. I don't know what I was saying. Go ahead. Get cut off and emotions and all this shit. I don't know what's going on. You got it, Dosey.
I cut off anybody who the fuck I feel like cutting off.
Yeah,
That
you
was
talking
me
to
asking
Dosey.
you that, bro. I don't feel I was cutting you off. I felt like I was adding a question in between your thought, bro. You know what I mean? Like, damn, if you a nigga who can hold a conversation, you should be able to listen to what a
Hey
motherfucker saying
man,
while you
she
talking.
told you not to cut
If
me
you
off. I
can't
was
chew
chilling.
bubble gum and walk, if you can't chew bubble gum and walk, that ain't my motherfucking problem.
What she
Catch the
said, don't
fuck
cut
up.
me off.
Catch the
Hey,
fuck up
listen.
with these old
She
niggas.
said don't cut me off. I ain't say shit. She told you not to cut me off. Fuck is you talking about? She said one at a time, nigga. So you talking to
This
her?
nigga said this
Fuck
nigga
wrong
took
with
my
this nigga,
words,
man?
talk about a
Nigga's
double
crazy.
IP and shit.
Crazy. He did say that. He
Oh,
told you he said it, but now he's saying he was just playing. Okay, well if you was just playing, you still said it, nigga.
all right, but that's dead,
Fuck, I'm gonna
man.
make some shit up for.
That's dead
That
though, right? That's
what do you
dead,
mean it's
right?
dead? We just had a whole conversation
I
about
don't
it. These
care.
nigga, he just
I'm
said they had
looking at the
teepees.
I'm looking
He
at the
said he a Native
overall.
American.
I'm looking
Okay,
at
all
the
right.
overall goals of the mind. Does that sound does that sound comparable to what you're doing on your everyday? Yeah, straight smoke. Yeah. Does that sound comparable to your everyday? Huh? Can you make those small steps to make that happen? Hmm? Uh-oh. We got a problem now, don't we? We got a problem now, don't
Can't really hear what you're saying, bro. We don't know what you. We can't hear you like your
we? Yeah,
mic.
because you got to turn your nose off. You got to turn your nose
Man,
off.
shut your drunk faggot
Turn
ass
your
up, bitch,
nose
and go
off.
cry again.
That's all you got to
Cry
do. Just
baby
turn
ass
your
bitch.
nose off.
Hey, you see
It's
Dosey?
okay.
You see
Yeah,
that
I
Dosey?
understand.
You
Yeah, I
asked
know.
what's
I know.
wrong, but I
Everything
said
I
I
said,
can't
yeah,
hear him,
like
and he got a
just like I
joke.
said, all you got to
You
do is
heard him?
turn your
You see
nose
that
off.
Dosey?
Turn your
Dosey,
nose off.
you want
That's
to
all
know
you
what's
got to do.
going on,
I
Dosey?
I'm here.
understand,
I'm
man.
here. I hear
It
what's
takes
going
a
Yeah,
on.
lot
so
of
so so that's the problem. These niggas
it takes
bitches,
a
and then they gonna
lot of
say it's the wolf. Hey, but
whatever
Dosey,
you
they gonna
talking
say it's
about.
wolf, but all I said was I
Again,
can't
I
hear you
was
because your mic
talking
low.
and you're trying to
Oh, you
assimilate
faggot ass
like
bitch.
you were
Fuck you,
talking.
nigga. Go die.
Nigga, all you gotta
Go
do is
hang
turn
yourself,
your
bitch.
nose off so
Go hang
nobody
yourself,
will
bitch.
hear. Hey,
Drunk
are you
ass nigga.
See
serious?
that's the problem.
Drunk
Anybody
ass
didn't
bitch.
hear
You
Fuck
can't
you,
even
him
nigga.
respect
pick
somebody else's
the
Shut
panel
your
you
president
faggot
he
on.
ass
did?
up, dookie ass savage. Shut
Bro,
your
you a
Nobody
dookie ass
heard
weird
up.
him
ass
picking
nigga,
the
Hey,
bro.
president.
You
Dosey is
ain't got
happening.
no training,
Dosey
Wow.
is
no
happening.
respect, no nothing,
Dosey is
bro.
Wow.
happening.
You're not an
It's
Indian.
Nobody
happening.
You
heard him
come on
picking
other
the
people's
It's
panel
happening,
president
Dosey.
he
disrespecting the
did.
host.
Dosey, it's happening.
Who the
Oh
Two
fuck
my
niggas.
raised you,
God.
weak ass
Two
nigga?
That's
fuck niggas. I
crazy.
wasn't even talking
You
to
a
Savage.
coward, bro.
It's
How
happening,
you
Dosey.
come and
Dude,
disrespect somebody else's panel,
dude,
nigga? You don't pay
just
shit
go
to make
here
this
and
show
breathe,
go.
bro. Just breathe, bro. Just breathe. You have a
Weak
lot to
ass
do with
nigga,
that.
bro. I can't stand
Just
hoe ass
breathe, bro.
niggas, bro.
Just
Oh,
breathe,
y'all some
bro.
emotional niggas, man. Emotional ass niggas.
Yeah,
You a
That's
you
what's
say
bitch
up.
ass
whatever you
nigga,
want.
disrespect the
Breathe,
host.
nigga.
You a weird ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Show
Breathe.
some respect,
You
bitch.
need to
It's his
breathe.
panel. If he don't want you to talk, nigga, shut the
Wow.
Bitch,
fuck up,
Dosey said that. Stupid bitch. That
bitch.
wasn't me.
No, no,
She
I'm
said
none
telling
that,
of
you,
y'all
bitch.
dumbass
I
heard
don't
him
nigga.
care if
say
it
the
is
Fuck
Dosey.
president.
wrong with you? So
Dosey,
you're wrong.
Did
Sharice,
Don't
y'all
you
any
hear
of them
that
tell your
nigga
young ass to
breathing?
shut up.
your
Real
bitch
nigga
Shut
ass
up,
up,
shit.
faggot.
bitch.
You
Yes or
mad ass
Quit
no?
getting in
faggot.
your
Y'all just
Did you
mad.
hear
feelings,
Y'all
that?
just mad.
young hoe.
Oh
He
my
just
God,
Then
I'm
you
gonna
want to
flustered,
clip
cuss
that
Dosey.
them
shit
He
out.
niggas
I'm
mad.
gonna
out.
He just
clip
want to
that
You
shit
fight. He
little
out.
just want to
dumb
fight.
bitch. You
He
a
just want
dumb,
to
I'm
fight.
gonna
ignorant
clip
ass
that shit
nigga.
out. Hey,
Go
He
that's
just want to
draw,
fight.
Genealogy.
nigga.
Hey man, you cook.
Go learn how to read a book
He
so
just
you can
want to fight.
motherfucking have a
He
I
real
just
don't
want to
give a
fight.
fuck
conversation,
what you
bitch.
talking about.
Cause clearly
He
that
just
Cook.
ain't
want to fight
fucking
on
your motherfucking
YouTube. He
intellectual
mad. Two
skills
niggas
up.
yelling.
You
Two
dumb
drunk
fuck.
niggas. Two drunk niggas yelling. Y'all some bitches
All
though.
right, so yeah, I don't think there'll be a
I ain't gonna
ceasefire
let.
right
Go
now
ahead,
between
Dopey. Go
y'all or
ahead, Dopey.
anything.
I'm
Let me
fine.
let me go to Sharice Pieces.
Hey, Dulcie, peace to the panel, peace to the chat. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Sharice,
Hey,
what's going
hey.
on?
Yes, I'm
Well,
chilling.
let me get your opinion. Let me get your opinion on this, Sharice, because they keep like we keep catching strays in the chat. Everyone's like, "This is female behavior." They're acting like bitches. They're acting like women. Do you feel like this is female behavior, Sharice?
You know what? I feel like the women have the least contention in this environment.
That's a
We
fact.
have the least contention.
Yeah,
Cause
cause
I get
niggas
along with
gotta
you
That's a
and the
fact.
stand
girls
up
just
and
fine.
niggas gotta stand up and protect y'all. Cause you got weak ass niggas like them wanna come up and
Shut
disrespect
up. Let the
women.
women talk, you
How many
bitch.
years we been hearing these
Why are you
niggas
talking? The
disrespect
women was
women?
talking. Shut your bitch ass up.
But
Let
I'm
them talk,
finna mute
bitch.
up. I'm finna go to the stove.
Well,
But
mute
fuck
up,
these
bitch.
bitch ass
It
niggas
was
and
a
they
female
ego.
talking. Here you go. Be
Man, what
quiet.
the fuck, man?
Be quiet.
Yeah.
Shut the
This shit
dogs up.
So
crazy.
Dulcie, just in context with what you're saying, I absolutely feel like lately it has not like they try to blame us, but we are not the problem. We are not the problem at all. Now, when things get brought to my doorstep, I'm going to handle it accordingly. And it's usually with other men in this environment. It's not with y'all. Maybe one of y'all, but it's not really the women. So yeah, I don't know why the women always catching catching strays, about being confrontational, about not getting along. That's BS. Because the
Let's
woman is
go.
the end all be all, baby.
Let's go.
I
Oh, I heard
agree.
him.
So I feel what you're saying. I don't know why women always getting strays for being argumentative. I feel like men can be just as emotional and just as argumentative, if not more, from what we've witnessing right now. So
Oh, it sounds like a problem on straight smoking. You know why?
Said,
It sounds like a problem on straight smoking because nigga, you did too much, and now
Shout
you have to come
out to
back
Smoke
with that.
Signal. Y'all 7% of the problem.
No, think about what I'm saying. If you hold on, if you are 100 with your old lady, seriously, I'm 100 with my old lady. There's no way I'm getting out my means for our family. That's what people fuck up for real. Is getting out of their means. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, Sharice, I've been waiting to catch you. I want to tell you about that last build you did. That shit was dope as hell. I like that. That was a good build. Even
Thank
before
you.
even before Rod pulled up, it was a good build.
Thank you, Copper. I appreciate that, Copper Draco. How you doing, boo?
I am great.
Yes. It was a fun build, man. And honestly, Rod caught me off guard. He surprised me. I didn't expect him to hit the come up there. You know what I'm saying? Like that was unsolicited. He came up on his own. And it continued to be a great build, and even still within the context of that particular build, some egos were involved,
Oh yeah.
even with that situation. Let's
Yeah.
keep it a buck. And this is the stuff that be happening. And it's like it's not necessary when we're all supposed to be in the realm and in this new enlightenment that we all share. You know what I'm saying? And it's always some contention. Like if you don't agree with what somebody's saying, go research what they saying instead of just trying to shut it down. Go research what they saying. And if you find some research or article or a document that proves otherwise, present it. But don't keep, you know what I'm saying? Don't keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got to let go of the ego in this environment. A lot of people do, and it's not directed to no one specific person. You know what I'm saying? Like a hit dog will holler, like I said, and if it don't apply, let it fly.
Gotcha. I agree.
So I'm just speaking in general context. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? It gotta stop because we're not gonna ever get anywhere.
A balancing of ego because it's okay to have ego. Like you need your ego to be confident, but it's like when it's overboard, it gets to arrogance. It's too much. Two egos are colliding. Like we can all learn for each other. I think OTK said that earlier. Even you can learn from a dumb nigga. And I was thinking like what they say, a clock, even a broken clock is right 2 times.
Mm.
Yep, a broken clock is right twice a day.
So we can all still learn from each other no matter what. We don't have to go colliding or talking down on each other or calling each other out of our names or any of that. We could just talk and build.
Facts. Hey, OTK, I want to hit you with a quick sideball, man. You got some grandsons, cause your granddaughter, you gonna have to kill niggas over her. She way too cute. You must have stepped away.
And I hate to say it, it's a lot of the men that be out here acting like this. I'm not trying to do too much, but it's sad. It's sad when we're talking about leadership and progression. And like I said, I think everybody got something to contribute. Everybody ain't strong in every area, and that's okay. You're gonna need people from different areas to contribute their information. Period. Everybody don't have the same research style or research the same topics or build on the same things. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody's bringing something new to the situation, whatever it may be, even if you don't like it, like you know what I'm saying, it's okay to disagree without being an ass. It's okay. Stop doing asshole shit. Like most of y'all in y'all 30s and too old for it anyway.
And
Yeah.
I gotta say, because
Oh, go ahead.
this is, and I've heard this from multiple people, like this dig, of people coming and waking up to information, and it's like, well, what were you 5 years ago? What were you 3 years ago? But is it the point of the fact is that the information is waking people up? So the more people that you have that weren't saying the same thing 5 years ago is just proving that the time that we're waking up. They're seeing what's real and what's not. So we don't have to be like going at each other like 5 years ago, where were you or anything? I didn't know this 5 years ago. I'm here now. So let's come together now.
Hmm. I agree with that. I
So
mean,
does anyone have, I know True Zone just joined the panel. I don't know where OTK went. But
see you,
if
buddy.
anyone has a response, you guys are free to respond, but we just got to keep it at one mic so we can hear everyone, whether we like them or not, agree with them or not, or whatever. So if anybody want to you know, jump in. Y'all free to, but you know, let's just keep it on a respectful tip because this stuff it becomes overburn for real.
What up, True Zone?
I came over to say what's good. What's good with your cup of Draco? What's up, Sharice?
Hi, True Zone.
Yeah. Yeah, what's good? What's good?
Did you have anything that you wanted to contribute, Truth Zone?
No, not really, not really. Like I hear this all the time. I hear people having contention all the time, so I just stay out the way. Like yeah, and I agree with what the other sister was saying about like I feel like it's better late than never. You can't say, hey, my work is better than your work. It's kind of like being in high school. My homework is better than your homework. My research is better than your research, man. That's just childish, man. Like I said, better late than never.
I'm gonna blast you, master himself. He said niggas too old to be acting like bitches. That goes back to what they were saying earlier. They getting straight. They catching strays in the chat.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that. That's it.
Exactly.
You know.
Draco, and thank you, True Zone. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all calmed down a little bit. You know, y'all need to do some meditation practices. You know, I would suggest some breathing exercises or breathing techniques because woo, we all be getting a little feisty. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I think it's a good and bad thing. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's not okay to do certain shit because you don't agree with somebody. It's not okay to act a certain way because you don't agree with somebody. And that goes for me, anybody. Like, you know, eat the meat, spit the bones. In the words of Dots.
Words of dots, daughters of the
Man,
sea.
niggas getting triggered over somebody else's information. It ain't even your information. It's somebody else's shit. I ain't never seen shit like this in my life. I hear people say fallacies all the time. I don't say nothing. I be in the background laughing like, man, did this nigga just say that bullshit? Like, all right, man, let him. He can have it. It's not that serious, man.
Real. What up, Wolf? Savage, y'all good? Them niggas like, man, fuck y'all, man.
But all
Yeah,
this shit
Wild Savage said he
entertainment,
was
man.
going to the store. He might gotta go get him some sheets or something.
Gotta get up.
I'm A-OK,
Always
my
happy.
brother. I'm built for this shit. I ain't felt none of this shit. I'm just listening, having fun.
That's what's up.
I'm working over here. I'm making masterpieces, man. This shit all hearsay. This is all talk to me, man. It's definitely entertaining for sure. Carry on though, man. I'm just over here working, man, on these LA fires, man.
Oh,
But
you see.
I'm
the
gonna say one more
talking,
thing before
the
I leave,
talking, the
man. Till I
teaming up,
start seeing niggas going
all
to
that
these
shit is
government
definitely
buildings. Hey, hold on, Wolf. Till I start seeing niggas, the so-called Aboriginals, 'cause I don't, I don't subscribe to the whole Aboriginal thing, but I do know we indigenous, whatever you want to call it. Till I start seeing niggas go to these government buildings, knocking on their doors, say, hey man, give us our land back. And I ain't trying to hear nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Niggas
okay.
can talk all day. Go to the government, go to the White House, knock on the door, say, hey man, give us our land back. You see what I'm saying? I'm out here though. Y'all be easy.
Hey,
Good
stay up.
night,
Stay
True
up,
Zone.
Wolf.
Thank you.
Hey, Wolf, where's your latest painting at, man?
Man, fuck these niggas, bro. I get with you on IG. That's why hit me on IG. Showing these niggas nothing, man. Fuck all these. And master herself in the chat, fuck you too, bitch. Niggas be doing all that weird personal shit. Don't never want to talk about his face long, he got a chin. Y'all, ever since y'all been doing that, that's why I've been saying fuck y'all. Cause it's y'all goofy, man. But hey man, my newest painting, bro. Hit me on IG, man. Chief Brown Wolf. I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
got you.
trust these folks, man. No, they not serious. It's all jokes and shit. Salute to you, brother.
So.
I see
Cosman,
absolutely
hit the
just.
link.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead, Dulcie.
no, I was saying Cosman, hit the link. But see, I see him talking in the chat.
Yes. Cosmo, hit the link. And welcome absolutely. How you doing today?
Awesome, bro.
Great. Is there anything that you would like to contribute? You know what I'm saying? Because we trying to block out all negativity. You know what I'm saying? So if you are, if you have something to contribute, I would love to hear it.
Okay, great. Can you hear me now? I think I had you playing double, so I'm off my double also. So could you say what you
Oh,
just
okay.
said? My apologies.
No, I was just asking, welcome to the panel. If you have anything to contribute, that would be great. Trying to block out all negativity, but I understand people got their issues or whatever. Some people need to grow and some people need to evolve. So, I know everyone's not going to evolve at the same time. Everybody got their own way of handling things and dealing with situations. You know what I'm saying? Like that standoffish stuff is just not going to work. But anyway, if you do have something to contribute, I would love to hear it.
I gotta say we're doing great because the way you guys come back to the table after the little skirmish is always good to see. So I gotta say, whether like I said, some people in the community have started their own little sector, which is great. They're bringing in their own crowd now. Eventually, we'll come back to the table where it all began at, and imagine how big this crowd is gonna be. I say, my hats off to you guys on this, man. So big ups. Bang bang.
Yeah, Dulcie, do you have anything? Or I know I think Rod Savage said he was going to the store. Wolf said fuck us niggas. So OTK, do you have
I'll say
anything?
something about that as far as the clicking and sectors and everything. I think
Mm-hmm.
a thing that this is the internet, and when it's on the internet, there's like a glass ceiling of what things can be. I mean, me and Sharice are talking about it, and I want to get together with Sharice in real life, and I think that's what it's gonna take. People got to start coming outside because this internet is always gonna be this. So, I think bringing that energy from other people's channels, is what brings this contention and fighting and all this other stuff. But if people were actually meeting each other, it wouldn't be all this. People wouldn't be doing this in person.
Exactly. So until you guys start meeting in person, and like my guy just said before he jumped off the panel, that's when we're going to start making major moves at the same time. 'Cause, when we meet in person, it's going to be about business from that moment on. We've made eye contact. That's a contract. I think once we get around each other, but at the same time, right now in our community, what I say we should start doing is actually going to more Pan-African channels because amongst ourselves, I think that we've learned a lot amongst ourselves, but if nobody ever hears what we've learned and how history has been rewritten, we're just study educating each one another. But we really need to step in some Pan-African chats and make sure we can get some battles started so it can make mainstream again about us. Because right now, every other nationality is getting their front row seat to their big time on the front screen. Like the illegals are getting their big time on the shine right now on big screen where they're getting deported. But right now is when we need to start standing up and putting our Aboriginal stamp or Indian stamp or just American stamp on this whole nationality thing that's going around. Because right now there's a few wars going on. This is right now when we need to start making our history become our future. We're very knowledgeable between just the people on this panel. Imagine if we were able to get this in school somehow. Just the mechanism of knowing history and not teaching us the wrong history anymore. Some schools are banning fake history that they cannot prove. We need to be among the history that is proven. So that'll wipe away a lot of this slavery talk, and we can prove our family actually owned the land in the 1800s. You ain't even got to go back further than the 1800s. If you have land in the 1800s, whether you have it now or not, that's right there changing history. So, and of course, we were supposed to be still slaves at the time. So how are we owning land? I mean, those little things will start off as a little change, but it'll trickle up to a great change. And I really want to see this Dr. Umar in this battle with one of the top Indians right now, or Americans like Top Cat. I want to see a battle like that. We got to go and get the head of the top Pan-African. They ain't there yet. Somebody's still pumping this stuff. We still got this little silent echo throughout YouTube of these little Pan-African corners. We got to go smite thee. So yeah, I mean, if he don't take the Dan Calloway battle, I still want to see Top Cats get it. Somebody got to take these guys down, and our name got to start ringing bells around town. We do need an Aboriginal or an
People are
American.
gonna have to. I think Dr. Umar gonna have to be tricked into debating. He thinks it's a whole other man, and then it's like, oh, Dane is here.
You don't have to. You know.
But I say I agree with you. I would say I do disagree a little bit because with the Pan African channels, I feel like it's the same thing. You're just gonna get a whole bunch of people that are just contentious and want to argue and want to debate, and you really aren't getting too much information to people. I'd say if anything, people should start tackling Black events because Black people are outside. Black people are taking different parts of the culture. You see, like the country culture is so big right now amongst the people that call themselves Black. So if we start getting outside, we can start talking to those people, and those people are who are going to be open. Pan Africans aren't going to be open to the discussion. They just want to debate, and I think we should be past that a little bit and start going for the people in general, because most people aren't Pan African. Most people aren't Indian or Aboriginal. They're just living their life, going by day.
You know, and I actually agree with every statement you just made there. Like literally, I actually agree with that. That was very well spoken of. I mean, I have no pushback on what you just stated. But you will have to trick Dr. Umar. Is my first point I want to make with me agreeing with you. You don't have to tell him he get 2 extra wives of something of the sorts.
Debate in the club.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah.
Oh, peace, Wild
What up,
Savage.
Absolute?
Bang, bang, balance, Wild Savage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but
Wild Savage, were you listening?
Yeah, I was listening.
All right. Do you? Oh, I'm sorry, Copper Draco. I didn't see you come off mute. But if you have anything that you want to say, you can go ahead and say it. And then Copper Draco, if you want to follow, and then I'll come behind y'all because I do have some commentary as well.
Yeah, what I want to say is, all y'all new, so-called new people that's got channels, shout out and respect to y'all. You know what I'm saying, for what y'all doing, and y'all funding to get this information out. That's the goal at the end of the day. And once we all get on that page or weed out the people that ain't on that page, you know what I'm saying, we can get to some greater builds and get people that have information that want to share, but you know what I'm saying, don't share because of whatever circumstances.
Copper Draco. Ooh, that silence is beautiful. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know if Copper Draco got something or not. I ain't gonna put the pressure on him. But it's like, absolutely, I agree and I disagree at the same time. I think a battle with Umar is useless. You know what I'm saying? Because like what we need to be doing is building point blank. Any money that's gonna go towards Dr. Umar or anything like that, I think it defeats the purpose of what we are intending to do, because he's not going. He is in love with Africa. He romanticizes Africa, all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like our history has really done a number on us when it comes down to K through 12 education, indoctrination, propaganda, etc. All that shit has done a number on a lot of our people, and it's going to take a long time for some of those Pan Africans, those people who follow that ideology, to come up out of that knowledge and really see that we always been here, to really realize that there is no evidence to verify their transatlantic slave trade, let alone not even really accurate DNA evidence to prove that we some type of fucking Africans from over there. I just think, you know what I'm saying? Any type of money that would go towards a debate could go towards a bigger purpose for our environment and for the things that we needed to be doing and coming together on. Like somebody was saying about going to these, I think that was True Zone, about going to these government buildings, even down on the mall, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Us finding a way to come together and you know, in camaraderie and in peace. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I mean, yeah, I get why, because Umar brings a lot of viewers, he bring a lot of hype, etc. You know what I'm saying? But he got cult like followers, just like a lot of motherfuckers do. And I just think it's gonna be motherfucking hard. You know, I mean, I don't know. Like he know the information and he's purposely going against it. He's purposely calling himself a fucking ancestor of Frederick Douglass, but he's talking about now he's a Garveyite and all this weird shit. Like I can't take him seriously. And I can't take anybody, you know, and that's no shade to nobody, but I can't take nobody seriously who want to engage that man. That man just talk fast, and that's all the fuck he do. He's not really giving no information because we should be building, and that's the honest to God truth.
Y'all, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think we should be going to war right now? Like with the United States government? Y'all agree with the people who want to lead our people in the war?
Not a motherfucking
Hell
drop.
no.
Hell
That's the
fuck
dumbest
no.
shit ever.
Hey, so for all y'all walk up to
Your
the building ass
ass down.
hey, yeah, sit your nigga ass down for all you motherfucking walk up to the building, take our shit back ass niggas. Why ain't you fighting and taking shit back now?
Oh, hey, can I say something on that, Cosmo?
Go ahead, sir.
That's what I was finna say. All these people talking about they don't want to hear nothing. We need to go take back our land and all that.
Go get it.
When I hear that, it's baffling to me because it's like you must not really know your family history. Because why do y'all keep saying people just took your land?
Right.
Because I ain't
Mine's
seen
still
that in
there.
my
Hey,
story.
listen. Hey, look. Not only do I got my 40, but I just found a whole nother 120 in a whole nother state that I'm about to get. Why aren't you getting your own shit instead of waiting on somebody to do your heavy lifting for you?
I agree. That's my only gripe. Like, what are we going to the White House to fight for anything? Asking
Asking
for
white
some
man
land when you don't even know where your people is at.
For anything. What are you
So
asking for?
Now
You don't know.
just all gonna go up there and ask
You
to
don't
give
know
our
where to
land
go
back,
ask.
and
Y'all
then
just marching
niggas
ass
gonna
niggas.
fight over
Y'all want to
land.
go march on Washington to do what, motherfuckers?
Cosmo, calm down, son.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
tired
agree
of
with
these niggas,
Cosmo,
bro.
though.
I'm tired
I
of these
agree with
niggas. They be up here with their extra ass, not doing shit all fucking day, complaining about what we not do. We nigga, we not French. Nigga, what is you doing? Why ain't you got your mama 40 acres? Why ain't you ain't got great-granddaddy shit? I just found some in 1848. I mean, 1858. He's supposed to be a slave. James Buchanan gave him that motherfucking land. So what I'm saying is, if y'all not doing the work, don't expect to get shit. But you got to do that work on you, for you. You are your own savior. And if you don't have your shit together, that's on you.
But when we're talking about an entire, and I'm gonna let y'all get back in it because I see True Zone came back up. So what I'm saying is that when we're talking about a complete conglomerate, no matter what y'all say, everything is a political process. I don't care what anybody say. Everything is. I've watched every other group in this country get shit. And whether y'all feel like it's on one individual person or not, it does take a unified front. It takes I mean, like I said, they can't beat us in number. Ain't nobody saying go fight these niggas physically or no shit like that. No. But there has to be a point where we have an understanding, we have an agenda, we have a plan, and we enforce that motherfucking plan. Like I done heard these declarations, all of these things. Those are the types of things that need to be enforced.
Yeah, I agree on that.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody,
hold on, you
I
can't
just want
put the
everybody to
cart
calm
before the
down.
horse, though. You can't put the cart before the horse.
No,
you
you can't. But everybody's filing paperwork. They changing statuses. They doing shit like that. You know, those are steps.
Right, right.
Whatever you feel like that
but
step
they
is,
ain't
but
even.
every
Hold
group
on,
in this
Sharice.
country did they for their people did it together. We the only
Sharice, but
ones
they
that
not
can't
even
seem to do
doing
that
that.
shit.
They're not even doing that, sis. They're not even
Shit,
doing the work
that
that
ain't
they
true.
need to do for
Well,
themselves first.
That
Before they
what I
talk
was,
ain't
about
true
getting
because
with
the Asians
somebody
got a
else.
lot of money while Kamala was in office.
yeah, now what I was gonna say
32
is
billion.
it's cool for us to come together
Yeah,
and
that's
hold
cool.
them accountable for things they did to us, like reclassifying us and you know what I'm saying, things of that
Genocide.
nature,
Yeah.
and
Right.
discriminating us based on them causes. But far as us going up there talking about we want our land back, like that's not
That's
a good
goofy. That
strategy.
sounds crazy as fuck.
Let
I
me
got
just
y'all.
interject and say, I just want to say that if we don't start running for office, though, like in the next 4 years, to create our own indigenous party or Aboriginal party to be able to get on the ballot to get practice,
How
like
many
that's what we
years I've
gotta
been
start
saying
doing.
that? How many years I've been saying that same thing? Why don't we have a lobbying house? Why don't we have a political party? You
Yeah.
dig what I'm saying? I just think this is what I assume. This is just what I assume. This is my belief, right? I believe we're not at the tipping point yet. We're not to the point to where an idea must happen. You dig what I'm talking about? So when they must happen, we gonna create them. So because obviously we not in a big enough rush to do anything. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially when y'all haven't even helped yourself yet. How you gonna help me? You ain't helped yourself.
But this community is young, though, cause so we're putting a lot on the backs of people that just learned this history to know how to find their
Exactly.
land.
So why are we asking about things that we know that they don't have yet? We're not at the tipping point. This
But
the
that's why
whole
we're doing the
movement is
historical
young.
studies. We're
I'm
breaking
saying the
down
whole
history now.
movement is young.
Yeah,
The
you're
whole
right. It's a
movement is
young
young.
movement.
Everybody ain't walking down the street talking about, oh, I'm glad to be Aboriginal. Nobody is saying that. Niggas still talking about they black, they African Americans, primarily. Because we haven't done enough work. You think we have, but we haven't.
Well, some of them say they got Indian mixed in them in their family. Their grandma was probably.
Yeah, but even then, it's not the majority of people saying it.
But majority of the dark skinned people in the South usually say all their grandmas was mixed. I don't know.
And even that's wrong. They not mixed.
That's what they used to say, mixed with Indian.
Yeah,
So you got to
you
ask.
got some Indian in you, like it's a different type of person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They
Oh,
saying
I
they got some
know.
Indian in them, like it's a whole different type of different entity.
Yo,
No,
look,
your
And that's
grandma
why
is the Indian.
and that's why I think we should identify and keep pushing the Indian, and so that they know the difference between an Indian and a Native American. And then once we get everybody on board knowing that they American and Indian based off their genealogy, or the majority of us can prove it by telling our story, which we supposed to be doing, because each one of us have a story that is different from somebody else's. People lived in different counties that we can talk the history about. You know what I'm saying? And if we do that and tell our story and show how our people was the Indians and not the Native Americans, then we can get out that general Indian and start getting into so-called Pacific tribes that was in areas, not the Cherokee Nation, which had like 25 different tribes up under it, the Creek Nation, who had like 10, 20 tribes up under it. You know what I'm saying?
But you got to
That's
think
what we
about
got to do.
again,
But a
young
person
movement.
needs to know their
Man, shout
individual
out to
story.
OTK, man. Shout out to OTK, man.
Shout
That's
out
crazy,
to OTK.
man. He
Shout out
Smash that
OTK.
button.
Hi,
Five,
OTK.
fuck the 5 civilized tribe, dog. We had
Shout.
tribes in between that.
Right.
Got created shit. God damn it. Shout out to
Yeah, let them
OTK.
people have their own
Bringing
shit.
out the Edisto and the Seaweed and the PD and the Edawans of South Carolina.
And
God
the
damn it.
Okonos and the
You know what I'm
Biloxis and the
talking about?
Choctaw and the
Shout
Mohican.
out.
You dig
Shout
what
out
I'm
to
talking about? Shout out to them good Algonquin folks out there.
Find y'all
But we
fucking
got to
people.
run for political
Yourself in the
offices to
fucking
take back over the
story.
United States.
or we just make our own.
First of all, everybody got to do their own fucking story.
Yep.
I can't go off of Wild Savage or Capo Draco or my sister Cherie's story. I'm in South Carolina, bro. Matter of fact, I can't even go off a BAP story, and he's in Upper South Carolina. I got my own story. He got his own story. But in the middle, we go probably meet, because now that's where we see a meeting point in the middle. We start going through Indian, you know what I mean, Indian history, and we see we probably meet up in the middle somewhere, or either we went over there, or either some of them came over here, and you know, you got intermixing with Indians. But dog, we got to understand things are different within your state.
Hey,
you know what I mean? And
hey,
once we
hey,
understand that, everybody will start respecting each other for their story.
What about this too, OTK? Because the brother absolutely was saying it. Sharice is saying it. Even Truth Zone, who was, I guess, gonna come up here and try to debate what I was saying, but even he was saying it. You dig what I'm talking about? He wants something from the government. My thing is, if we gonna be in the government, we got to use the tools, right, and the situation to make it work for ourselves.
You definitely have to
learn. Let me ask you a question real quick. Can I ask everybody a question on the panel?
Hold on, True Zone. Hold on, True Zone. But yeah, you definitely have to learn a system.
That's what I'm saying.
Before you can try to dismantle a system, because you got to replace it.
Right.
You got to have things in order to replace it, or either you just leading your peoples into a burning motherfucking house.
Here we go. And the same thing with war.
Okay, OTK, let me ask you.
Leading them into
Now, if we got a plan to, once we already got this shit together and we know what the fuck we gonna do, boom, let's go for it. I'm all down for it.
That's what I'm saying.
Check this out.
My thing is,
OTK, what if I, OTK, look, say me and you neighbors, right? And I took a pound of weed from you, hypothetically speaking, like a pound of weed on your bicycle. And I took some shit from you and it's yours, it belongs to you. And being diplomatic don't work. Us trying to us be diplomatic and get your bike back. But I say, no, nigga, you ain't getting shit back. It's mine now. What happens after that? You're like, man, you gonna take it back by force right now? I'm coming in your house, nigga.
Right.
I'm kicking the door and taking my shit back. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. All right. So now let me tell you this. What if you got 12 niggas stay at that house next door with you? What if all y'all got guns? All I got is one pistol. What the fuck I look like coming over there to try to get
I'm gonna go find some more guns. I'm gonna go find a tank.
Hold on. Listen. You're talking kamikaze. You're talking suicidal right now. I will have to get my weight up so I can come back and get my bike, right?
Right.
So that's all we saying. We gotta match the fight in order to be in the. We know we are the fight. We know we're gonna bring it to their ass. We ain't worrying about that part. We ain't worrying about losing, but we will lose if we not prepared. If we not prepared the correct way. I feel we will lose.
But did your Aborigine ancestors do the same thing? They had an odds stacked against them. They still fought, right?
Yeah, but they was prepared.
They fought many wars, right?
Yeah, but
they were fighting each other though.
Yeah, but you got to think though, they didn't have the shit that they got in place like today though. It's something different now. You know what I mean?
It's always a David versus Goliath situation, bro. I get what you're saying.
Definitely. So now we got we got to find that stone to pick up to knock Goliath the fuck out.
And what David
David couldn't beat Goliath.
But I'm saying all that talking about, we got to work in synergy with the government. That sounds like scary talk.
David did not beat Goliath, and he could not beat Goliath until he had learned how to master that fucking slingshot.
And not only that, here go the secret. Here go the secret in that story that they not telling you, OTK. Remember, he went down to the stream and pulled 5 stones. If he was already sure that he was gonna win on his first shot against Goliath, he would have went and he would have just got 1 stone. But he got 5 You want me to tell you why he got why he went and got 5 stones? Because Goliath had 4 brothers.
But I heard somebody mention that we need to go work with the government. I heard somebody mention
Listen,
that.
hey, Choose On. Let me ask you a question. What is the biggest black-owned or nigga-owned gun producer in the world?
There's none. Zilch.
Okay, which one? Which is the biggest bullet producer?
Man, niggas got guns in the hood. They use them against each other. Why not use it against the same goddamn authoritarian ass government that took your shit? Why not use it against a totalitarianistic government?
Somebody would have had to choose.
That's what we got to do. Choose on.
Man, come on, man.
Man, y'all need to talk about war like y'all niggas willing to die.
Yeah,
you ain't none of y'all willing to die, so be quiet. No shade,
Hold on, y'all. Choose on. I agree with you with that, right? Instead of killing each other, we need to go after them. But the thing is, who's telling them? Who has anything in fucking place? See, you're talking about gang against gang, neighborhood against neighborhood, set against set, what you're talking about. So now, if we want to lead them in the right direction, like you saying, for them to turn that shit around, we got to give them a mission. We got to give them a purpose. We got to give them a reason. They don't have no reason. You know why? Because we ain't fucking showing them no reason. So that's why we're trying to learn now on how to get shit together so our kids don't have to go.
Bro, I ain't trying to be up here on no disrespectful shit. I'm just like, hey man, if we talking all we can
you
talk
good
all day.
Good. You
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to keep it respectful. I'm just saying, like, look, man, like niggas talking about working in synergy with a fucking government that took your land. That don't make sense to me. Why would you want to go? Then niggas gonna become
hold on. Choose on. Did your land? Hold on. Choose on. Did your land get taken?
My land.
Yeah.
I'm from right here. I was born here.
Hold on. Okay, did your people's land get taken?
I'm saying on a collective level, everybody's land.
No.
Not personally. No.
Hold on.
I'm saying, like, don't y'all say all the time your land got taken? That's
No,
what I'm talking about.
You know what? From now on, I want niggas to start coming up here and tell us about the land that got taken. Not no fuckery in your family. Not your family doing no shiesty shit. I want niggas to start coming up this bitch and telling us who lands got taken. So now we know who to go at. How about that? Because they ain't taking out a motherfucking thing from us around here neither.
Me neither.
So is this a hijack story? About them taking land? Huh? Hold on. Isn't that the white man's story? Is that not the white man's story? Correct? It damn sure ain't the black man's story.
But didn't the land get hijacked for taking or something? Didn't it get taken though? Didn't the foreign government set up shop here? Did that not happen?
They did not take no land. We gave them that shit.
You gave it to them. Man, come on, listen with that shit, OTK, man.
What do you think a charter? Hey, hold on, let me ask you a question. What is a charter, Choose On?
Man, you trying? Oh, okay, I got. Oh shit!
You think they just came over here and did what they wanted to do?
You just said we was warring. We had 400 years of wars.
That's even worse if you just gave it to them.
Nigga, it's called business.
400 years of wars. Oh, man. 400 years of wars. What the fuck did they take? If they took something, why would it be 400 years of wars on the East Coast? Damn near alone. Explain that. Okay, exactly. So now, those of you who got your lands taken,
you trying to make it sound better. You say first
a lot of motherfuckers gave up this nigga. Nigga, choose on. Nigga, you need to be for real.
Nigga, you need to be for real. Listen to what you just said.
What was Jim Crow?
You need to be for real.
You're not being realistic. You said first it was taken, now we just gave it to him.
Man, you gotta get that white boy your story back, Truth Zone.
You need to say that some of your people say, fuck that, we're gonna leave in the Indian Removal
Act. What white boy, Cosmo? What white man you talking about? Be specific. What white man you talking about?
Indian Removal Act.
Hey, Cosmo, be more specific. What white man you talking about?
The white boy who took your people's shit.
Who? What white boy? Who? Be specific.
The one you trying to tell us to go kill.
Who you talking about, Cosmo?
The one who took this mythical land.
Oh, the reptiles that you talk about on your channel, the aliens and reptiles and shit, they took the land too? Come on,
wait
bro.
a minute. Hold on, you came up here with this mythical story about white people.
Nigga, you got mythical stories on your channel talking about reptiles, reptilians, and
nigga, they ain't took no.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. You pseudo, you cap, nigga. I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
Reptiles ain't take nothing either. And if you really was looking
Can't
at
take
the
you. I
story,
can't take you
they was
serious, bro.
describing the reptile
Man,
as the
I can't.
modern day
All right,
European,
whatever. Okay,
bro.
you got
You
it.
wasn't
Go ahead.
able.
What
Listen,
y'all know about this Jim
I
Crow?
understand. Listen, I understand you triggered right now because you
I'm
getting
not
beat
triggered,
up.
bro. I'm triggered because you so
See what I'm
pseudo.
talking
You
about?
just
Listen,
cap, nigga. You full of
you
shit.
came up here with your white zaddy
No,
talking
you keep
point.
talking about white man. Who
Yeah,
specific?
because
Who,
listen,
nigga?
you're talking. Where did your talking point come from?
What white man? Who, nigga?
The white man that you think colonized
What
it.
white man? I'm asking
Yeah.
you, who?
You keep saying,
You
who
threw
are
that
you
out
talking?
there.
I'm talking
What
about
white
the
man are
one
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about. I'm talking about the one you talking about that came and took your shit. That's who.
I didn't mention no white man. It could have been niggas that took this shit. It could have been a nigga that looked just like you that took it.
Guess what? Whoever you think it is.
When I look at the
You
government, I
ain't
see
going to
Asian
get
people,
none
I
of
see
it back.
niggas, I see white people, I see everybody from different ethnic backgrounds in the
What I'm
government, bro. What are
saying
you
is
talking
you ain't
about?
going to
It's
get none of
it's
it
not just
back.
a white man.
Nobody took nothing from us. You're lying. You just made up this story that white people made up,
And
you're
then
just
your man said we just gave it to
regurgitating
him. That's even worse.
You're just regurgitating it. Where is Carolina,
That's what you
sir?
do, regurgitate shit, bro.
Do you think Carolina
Bro,
was
I'm not ready to
Charleston
debate
was
with
the
you,
whole
arguing with you, because
state?
you talk about aliens or
You dig
reptilians
what
on
I'm
your
talking
channel, bro.
about?
You
I didn't
garbage,
say
man.
nothing about
All
no
right, man, you
alien.
garbage. All right, peace.
Yeah, I know.
You know
Beat
you
it.
garbage and you
Beat
pseudo.
it, nigga. I bet you don't want no smoke.
Smoke with who, nigga? You garbage,
Nigga,
nigga.
smoke with
Your
the
intellect is trash.
cloud kicker.
You talking about
I'll drag you in a
reptilians,
debate, nigga.
all this
I'll
fictional
drag
shit, bro.
you in
What are
that
you
shit.
talking about?
Let's debate this
I'm
somewhere.
not
Let some
debating your
people
bum
came
ass.
and
You
took
a
our
bum
land.
intellectually, bro. I'm not debating you, nigga.
Do you want to
You a
debate
peasant.
somebody
I'm
came
not
and took
talking
our
about
land?
financially. I'm talking about like spiritually,
Nigga, you
intellectually,
not talking
on an
about no
intelligent
spirit
level.
nothing.
You a peasant, bro.
You ain't
You
talking
a
about spirit
bottom
nothing.
feeder.
You a Hebrew.
You talking, bro? I don't subscribe to none of that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
you do. Listen, bro. Listen, since we up
You
here
came from under Dr.
you dig
Malachi
what I'm
York
talking
talking
about? So
about
look, my
reptiles
thing is,
and
who you
all this
want
other
to
shit,
debate?
bro.
Do you
Come
want to
on, man.
debate that some people came over here and took something from us?
I'm not debating you, bro.
I know you ain't.
Go debate the
I know you
government,
ain't.
ask for your
But
land back.
power down,
Go debate the
homeboy.
government, ask for your land back that you
Power
gave to them.
down, homeboy. I
Go
already got
debate the
my
government
land. What's
that you
wrong with
gave the
you?
land to. Go debate them. Maybe they'll
Already
give it
got
back to you
mine. Where is yours?
since you handed it to them.
Why don't you have
You
your
ain't got
land
no
off?
land, Cosmo. You keep lying. All you do is
Why
lie,
don't you
bro.
have your land off? Show me a land deed.
Fallacy teller.
Show me a land deed right now.
Show me your land.
I'll flip
You
my
show me
camera
something.
on and show you 40 of them.
You can show me anything. I can show you a piece. I can show you a document right now. That
Nigga, you
doesn't mean
can't show
anything,
me shit.
Cosmo.
You can't show me no land deed that you own some
A
land.
land, bro. You don't. Come on, man. What land did you get back, Cosmo? You gave it to them. Go
Nigga.
debate the government.
Yeah, nigga. I been
Yeah,
had
what,
my
bro?
shit.
You can talk all day. Yeah, what? What are you getting?
Yeah,
What
I
are you
been
hyping
had my
yourself
shit.
up for?
Okay, well, show me what land
Like I
you got,
said,
and
bro,
I'll
you a
show you what
peasant, bro.
land
You
I
know
got.
you're a peasant. You know you're a bottom feeder. You're a leech. I don't
But I
respect you
got
on an
my
intellectual
land.
level, bro. Just
I
because y'all
got my
just know
land,
you're a
though.
pseudo
You
nigga,
don't.
bro. A
You
lot of
don't.
y'all niggas are pseudo. Y'all know.
Okay. Well,
And
prove
you
I'm
know it,
pseudo.
bro. Talking about debate, nigga. Debate
Prove
you
it.
for what,
Hey,
nigga?
you
Go
listen.
debate the
I
government.
bet you.
Go debate
I
the
bet
government
you
that you
can't.
gave the
Let
land
me
to.
show you how pseudo
Go
you is.
debate the
Let me
government
show
that
you
you
how
gave your
pseudo he is.
land to,
Listen,
sucker.
first of all, he in his feelings, y'all. You ain't
Nah,
never
bro.
seen True
I'm
Zone.
keeping it real, bro.
Y'all
I'm
ain't
keeping it in
never
the
seen
stack.
True Zone in
I'm
his
keeping it
feelings
in the
like that
stack, bro.
when
I'm
he
letting
went
it
up
be
against
known you
Cosmo
pseudo.
and he started to get punched on. Now he's squirming.
Punched on by who? With what?
By your, but nigga, I'm knocking your fake ass out. Cause you
But
just said
doing what?
somebody came over
You
here
made
and
a point
took
about the
something.
white man,
Show
the white man
somebody took
story. I
something.
asked you what
Why
white
you
man
can't
put a
show
name on it.
nobody
You couldn't do
something?
that. You can articulate yourself.
Why
I
you
said,
can't show
Cosman,
somebody taking
name the
something?
white man you were talking about specifically. You
Yeah,
could not
or
articulate
any
yourself.
European. Show me
Name
a
the white man.
European came over here and took something. White, black, African, anyone, Asian. Show me
Well, tell me the
anybody
ones
came
that you
over
gave
here
it
and took
to. You
something.
said you gave it to him, right? Tell me the ones that you gave the land to. Who'd you give it
No,
to?
answer
You said
my
you gave him the
question.
land. Who'd you give give it to?
You
Who'd you get the land to,
muskasses,
Cosmo?
stop beating
OTK
around the
said that.
bush.
And you
Stop
agreed
beating
with
around
that.
the
You
bush.
vouched
Show
for
us
him.
these people who came and took our land.
Man, all right,
Why
man, you
you
got
can't do
I'm
that?
at you arguing
I
with you,
asked
bro. You're a
you a
bottom feeder,
simple
man.
question.
Stop talking about
I
aliens
asked
and
you a
reptilians on
very
your channel,
simple
bro.
question.
That's a bad
Show
look,
us
my nigga.
these people that came and took the Aboriginal or Indians' land. Nigga, don't you know they had to get permission to come over here? Clown? Huh? Silly mortal?
Who had to get permission, Cosmo?
The European.
I'm not talking, not just them. Other people from
Nigga, it
different
don't
ethnic
matter. We
backgrounds too.
just
Not
talking
just
about the
them, Cosmo.
European. I'm talking about the
You
people we
keep
did
pinpointing
charters with, nigga.
one.
Who
You
did
keep
the
pinpointing
charter with James?
one group of people.
Who did it? I'm asking you.
Asking you, who'd you get the land to, Cosmo?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you. You the Aboriginal. Who did your
we
ancestors
chartered
give
it
the
with
land to,
England.
Cosmo?
Hold on. Listen, we chartered it with England. Now tell me who chartered the land with James. Go.
Man, fuck all that pseudo
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Who
right.
did your ancestors get the land to? Who else? Man, you a fucking you a delusional, unintelligent,
prove their point.
inarticulate piece of shit.
Yeah. Listen, all you have to do
Talking about
is prove
Hadouken. Get
your
your lame
point.
ass on somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man, you just
lame,
a fucking
bro.
peasant, bro.
You whack
You
as
a
fuck,
peasant
bro.
intellectually,
You
bro.
up here
I can't
talking
take you
about
serious.
go to war and fight. You ain't even got no gun.
We ain't got no. Come on,
You
bro.
ain't shot no
You
police.
just scary.
You
You
ain't
just
even whooped
scary.
up
Your
no
ancestors
white
were
boy.
scary too.
You ain't never whooped a white boy in your life. And you
The
trying to
white
tell us
boy
to
my
go over
life.
here
What
to
the
White
fuck that
House,
got to do with
walk
anything,
around the White
Cosmo?
House? What are we walking around the White House for?
Cosmo, what the? It's more than just white people in the White House, you fucking degenerate. You idiot.
So what?
You keep talking about white people this and white people
these
that, you
people
fucking
came over here
degenerate.
and took something?
You an
What is
imbecile, bro.
walking in
You a
Washington,
real
D.C.
deal
gonna do?
idiot.
What is
You a fucking
walking in
fraud,
Washington,
bro.
D.C. gonna do?
You should name yourself Con Man, Cosmon, Conman.
Nigga, you can call me
Imbecile.
whatever you want to, but
Idiot.
you can't beat me.
Beat you in what?
No, look, I'll just beat you up
I know
with
you ain't
common
talking about
logic.
I know you ain't talking about
Tell
getting
us
physical,
what
bro. Cause
walking
we
around.
not gonna
Tell us
add that
what
to the
walking
equation.
around Washington D.C. is gonna
We're
do
not
for
gonna
me.
add that to the equation if you're talking about getting like the
Tell me what
physicality. Like
walking around
I don't
Washington
know.
D.C. is gonna do
You
to
an
the
old
people.
washed up
You
nigga.
couldn't answer a simple question because you
No,
couldn't.
you couldn't answer a simple question. I
Answer.
asked you to
All
name
I asked
I
you
asked you
to
to
do was to
articulate
these
who did you
people
get the
who
land
took
to, who
the
your
land
ancestors gave
over
the
here.
land to, and you
Now
couldn't
you
do it.
Hey,
Well, I'm
well,
gonna get
that
up out of
beat
here
you in
though, bro.
I know it
I'm
hurt.
about to
Yeah,
argue with you all
leave,
night.
nigga.
I'm
I
out.
know.
Peace.
I'm hard to deal with.
No, you just an imbecile, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know
it.
I'm hard to
You an
deal with
idiot. You an
because
idiot.
I asked you simple questions and
No,
you
I
dumb
asked you a
niggas
question.
ain't answering. Who came over here and took this land?
No, answer my question first, bro.
No, nigga,
Who did you
I
get the
asked
land
you.
to?
I've
Who
been
did your
asking
ancestors
you
get the
first.
land to?
I didn't answer it all the way. All answered your
You
questions
fucking
already.
idiot.
I'm
Talking about
answering this
debate. You
one
keep
simple
talking about
question.
debate. Go debate the
Who came
government.
over here
Tell
and
them to
took
give
the
your
land
land
from the
back.
American Indians?
Go debate the government that took your land, that you gave
Yeah,
the
nigga,
land
I
to.
ain't got
Go
no
debate
government
them.
that
Y'all can
took
have a debate about them
They
handing the
ain't took
land back
shit.
over to you.
Listen, our government ain't even a government,
You a
idiot.
loser, bro. You sit online all day
It's
looking for
not even
debates,
a
but
government, idiot.
won't go
Do
debate
you
the
know what an
government.
NGO is?
Diabolical, bro.
Adina Mound.
Do you
Adina
know what
This
an
Mound.
nigga went to
NGO
imbecile. This nigga
is?
went to dumb high
Our
school,
government
idiot
is
Listen,
elementary,
we
not
at the
retard
Adina
a
middle.
Mound.
organization,
Bro,
bro.
you went to imbecile high,
Falsifying this
dumb middle,
government,
retarded
bro.
elementary.
Listen, bro. We
I'm
already
out of
had
here.
a constitution before they wrote theirs.
On the mound. Adina Mound.
Mound.
That's me at the mound. It's me at Adina Mound.
Y'all some wild engines, man. Bliss up to the panel, man.
I'm just
What up?
saying, these niggas don't
Yeah,
be,
man.
these
Niggas got
niggas
to
really
stop
don't be
lying, man.
traveling. And then they hate on
Wild
the nigga that
fucking
put boots
Hey,
on
engines,
the
y'all hold on.
ground.
Y'all hold
man.
on.
Niggas got
Y'all
to
hold
Ain't
stop
it
on real
late
quick.
out there?
Hey, hold
Man.
on. Let my brother get back. CC, man. That's my dog right there. What's going on with your fam?
What's going on, man?
Where y'all
Wild
at these
engines up here,
mounds?
man.
What's up,
Bliss up
brother?
to you guys. What's up, OTK?
Man, I'm
Can y'all
good,
hear me?
man. Good. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Bless. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. I'm
Hey,
just sitting in
balance.
the
Go ahead.
cut. Yep, bliss up to you guys. I ain't trying to fuck up the bid. I was just saying what's up with you guys. Ain't it late out there? Niggas is, you feel me? Cleaning each other up, man.
Cause these
Yeah.
niggas be fronting. They don't
They
really
be
be
fronting, bro.
traveling.
Lying all the goddamn time.
And then they be hating on the people that really be traveling. See, they can't show themselves at these mounds and shit. You know what I'm
Nigga, I go
saying?
to the corner
I
right
don't
now
care
and
what a
get on
nigga
them.
do on
These
YouTube.
niggas
What you
ain't
doing
talking
in
about
real
shit.
life? You know what I'm saying? What you doing in real life? Can you show yourself there? Can you
Yeah.
show
No, that's
yourself at
real.
these places?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me show y'all it's a savage. See, it's
Yeah,
what you
no.
niggas can't do. Y'all just get on here and listen to niggas that motherfucking pretend. That's a savage. That's a savage out there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't go to these
these places. Y'all just Google them. I go see them.
You feel up? I'm with the pull up gang, nigga. Straight up, I'm pulling up on everything.
Right.
You feel
Hold
me?
on.
Word.
Hold on. Let's go to Virginia. Let's go to Virginia. Let's see what Virginia
I'm
got.
definitely trying to make it a point to go to these historical landmarks and all that shit. Like I was telling OTK some time ago, I got a grandfather who made some a hot spring bath little fucking little,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
make too.
I'm creeping on to come up in
Got
South
full talk
Carolina
talking
too.
about
Dan, you was breaking up just now. You was
yep.
breaking up just now. Get back, Clan. Yeah, talking about your granddaddy with the hot springs. Yeah,
My bad.
showed that shit that day. Go ahead. You was breaking up.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that's a historical landmark type shit. So I'm trying to make it a point to get to these historical landmarks just as well as you guys. You feel me? I know a few of you guys making y'all way up to these mounds, pyramids, historical landmarks. Shout out to you guys. You feel me? Straight up.
That's what it's all about, man. And see, this is the thing we got to understand. You got those who can put foot on the ground and really get out there and do this research like that. Who knows? They might end up getting their hands on some archaeological team that they might then fucking go and research with just by being there in the right place at the right time. So I give respect to anybody who out there doing that work inside your area or other areas. We need more of that, man. We need to start showing more of our culture instead of listening to somebody on YouTube break down our shit.
I'm boots on the ground. I'm boots on the ground with this information. I'm going to take pictures. Not no Google picture. These my own pictures I took.
You need to put
I
them
ain't
shit
listen to
inside.
what
Wild Savage, you need to put them shit inside a portfolio. You need to put them
Yeah,
shit
I am.
inside a goddamn. Listen, you need to go ahead and all those shit you got, you can go ahead and make you a goddamn a PowerPoint with some of them, and you just make you some PowerPoints. So now you can start doing your bills, bro. Apparently, that's all A1 was saying. Like he ain't never see you did no
And
bill.
I got all that coming. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But that's
right,
when niggas
right,
don't talk
right.
to me like I ain't doing shit.
Hey,
When I
But
do my
everything
shit,
good.
I do it
That's
right.
all. That's all I
I
got
ain't
out of that. You
half-assing.
know what I mean? But
You know
everything
what I'm
good.
saying?
That's
I ain't
all I got
half-assing
out
this
of that.
shit.
So that's you know what I mean. And you got plenty of shit. I done seen some of the shit you done showed.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
what I'm
mean. But
saying. You gotta get on.
I like to
You
see that
gotta
shit
get
in
on the
format
smoke
too,
signal
though.
channel or OTK and them, the new people panel, to see what young Wild Savage doing. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
want you.
That's where you
I love
gotta
to
find the
put that
information
shit
in.
together,
Cause
though. Yeah, I love to see you
I
put that
ain't.
shit together
This
in
for my
format
people.
form, though. You know, put that shit together in format form, bro. You always welcome to come do a fucking bill over here whenever you ready. Put that shit
There
in
go
format
Maryland.
form. You know what I
This
mean? Go
Maryland
ahead.
right here. I'm
Yeah. See,
everywhere.
and then that shit hard to see. See, you could be sharing your screen. This shit could be super big right now, and you know what I mean,
Yeah,
man. Go
nah,
ahead and put that shit. Put it together,
I
bro.
feel
You
you.
know what I mean? That shit gonna be
Hey,
hard
Wolf. Hey, can I
because it's
ask
your
Wolf something
story.
right quick?
Go
Hey,
ahead. What
bless up
happened?
to you, Wolf. How's it going, bro? Hey, can you hear me, Wolf? Hey, what's the name of that video? The pyramids you was showing with your drone and shit. I was telling my homies about that shit. Is that still uploaded?
Yeah, I got it uploaded.
What's the name? So I could write it down if you don't mind.
The name of the pyramid or my
Nah,
video?
nigga.
The
Ask
name of the
permission,
video.
Wolf.
The name of
Nah,
the
Wolf.
video title.
Ask permission from this old nigga to share that shit. Fuck that. Nah, I'm just tripping.
Yeah, no, that shit was raw when he was showing that shit, bro.
Yeah, I got my drone pulled down. I flew my drone over the pyramid, and then the
Yeah, no, I
little
remember.
that shit
Yeah, go
started
ahead,
going
Mike.
beep 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 beep, and that shit they pulled my drone down. I had to go to Georgia Power and get it back.
Oh yeah. You don't register your shit. You fly that bitch too high, they gonna shut it down. I'm
No,
next to
I flew it.
military
I
base.
flew it over the pyramid. That's why they shut
Uh-huh.
it down. They shut
Yeah,
it down
so
because I
I'm
flew it
next
over
to a
the pyramid.
military base. What I'm telling you is I flew my shit too high up in the air where I damn near could have seen damn near to the military base from where I'm at. That motherfucker dropped straight up out the sky, dog, and ain't worked since. So I just left that shit alone. And then I read the instructions. They say, boy, you got to register that bitch with the FBC. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? If you
yeah.
near a military base or something, any airport, anything like that, you got to register it because you got to know the flight times that day in the air because your shit can knock off communication, that drone.
Salute,
Mhm.
GBC. I was trying to see your question. Salute, though. Yeah,
Yeah, where
that
that
wasn't
shit
my
at?
case. That wasn't my case. That wasn't my case. OTK. They put my shit down because I flew over a gated like area. The pyramid is gated off, so I just flew over private property. But similar to what you're saying, like if you fly over an Air Force base or something, I flew over a
Yeah,
pyramid and
you was worse. You
down
went over
here.
a fucking gate, nigga.
Yeah, I flew over a straight pyramid, geometrical shape, big ass pyramid right here in Atlanta. They pulled my shit down. I went to Georgia Power around to where the gate was to get it. The guy, my homeboy was like, "What's back there? Why y'all got this gated off? What is that?" He was like, "That grass there is a tart, and then under there we got it's like some stone shit." And then that's when because I was telling my homeboy about it, like, "Hey man, it's a big ass pyramid over here." And he was like, "What?" So when we flew our drone over it, we had to go get it back. He saw it right there. The man told him all that grass on up there is a turf. But it's stone under that big geometric pyramid right here in Atlanta. That's on Plant Atkinson Road, GBC.
There you go,
Plant
Wolf. This my new
Plant
shit, Wolf. Right here. This
Plant
my new.
Atkinson Road. Oh,
Plant
that's
Atkinson
hard. Oh
Road
yeah, big
Pyramid.
drone. Big
Yeah,
drone, that's hard.
this my new drone right here, Wolf.
Yes, Lord. That's hard. It look good. What's that brand?
It's just it's a Pro Mark.
Promo. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. My
Pro
my
Mark
boy got one of
GPS.
those. That's a good one. Yeah. That's on my Instagram
Flying the
page.
drone proves a flat Earth.
Oh, here we go. But that pyramid, it's a lot of pyramids down here in Georgia, man. It's a bunch of pyramids, geometric
Bunch of
cuts.
bunch of mounds, bunch of pyramids, all of that. And oh shit.
They show you the mounds though. They don't show you the pyramids. They don't tell you
Hey,
about the
where
pyramids.
damn, did you put the link in the chat? Put the link in the chat where we can find that at, Wolf.
Please,
Man,
brother,
are you
please.
sure?
Put that shit in the chat, man. God damn.
Are
Fuck
you
wrong with you?
sure? Hey, what you mean? What's wrong with me, man? We done had a whole day. I'm over here skeptical. I'm like, I don't know.
You
I was
skeptical?
about to leave out
Man,
the back. I was about to slide out the back door. I ain't gonna lie.
Why you ain't left yet?
See, here you go.
don't feel bad. Hey, Wolf, don't feel
Here you
bad.
go.
I'm
I don't
skeptical
feel
about
bad.
you too.
I feel great. Listen, I love ops. I love the ops though. I like fighting. You see what I'm saying? That's okay.
Me
I don't
too.
feel bad.
Me too.
I've been getting jumped
I
on my
swear
whole
to
life by
God,
niggas that just got something to
I
say, so it
swear to
don't bother me.
God, I like fighting. Did
Yeah,
that
it don't
shit just
bother
bring
me.
me down to my damn
I know
daughter.
it, but look, I need us all to stop acting like everybody don't like fighting. Y'all be acting like I'm tripping. Nah, y'all niggas like fighting, so fuck it. We gonna fight.
Yeah, I do.
So okay then. So y'all be like, wolf, 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 man. Stop all that crying, niggas. Y'all like fighting too. So it's
I
up,
like
nigga.
fighting.
You the one crying.
Don't
You
Yeah,
the
but
complain
one
when I
I
waiting
start
don't
on
like
whooping y'all
crying.
ass.
I
Y'all
like
be like,
fighting.
wolf,
and
no,
then you
man, wolf,
get
you
mad
tripping.
because we
Who be
expose
saying
you
that?
crying.
Y'all be
Who be
saying that.
saying
Y'all
that?
doing it right now. Let me
Hey
and OTK
man,
talk.
Nah,
how
Me and
you
you
want
be
to
OTK was
cut
saying
the
that. You
up
talking.
just
on me?
lying.
But
Hey,
you
you
see,
I
lying.
only
OTK,
do
me
that.
and
We
OTK
only
was
do that when you
talking.
start fucking
Don't
with women.
me and
When you
OTK was
start
I
fucking
talking.
with
don't
One
women,
love
minute.
fighting, bro. I was just
OTK,
telling you the
hey,
other day.
you see OTK? I
You
Hey,
wasn't even
just
you
talking.
keep
just
I
on
said
wasn't even
jumping
talking to
on
you
Cal.
me.
you opened up to
I like
all
OTK,
to
where
old
Cal
fight.
come from?
when you
Where Cal
said
come from?
y'all old
I was
niggas, that
talking to
included
OTK.
me.
Ain't
So
nobody
I
say
was
old.
so
I
I
ain't
was
say
just
old
letting
nigga.
you know you
I didn't
right.
say old
I
nigga. You
do
lying.
love to fight.
I didn't
You
say old
right.
nigga. You lying. I didn't say old
You
nigga.
did. You
Don't
said
lie.
y'all old niggas love to fight.
I didn't say old niggas. Old Wild Savage not old. Goofy. You hearing shit?
I'm
I
older
All
said you
than
right.
you.
niggas. I said you niggas love to fight. Shut your
Okay, and
goofy
then
ass
we
up.
do.
And I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
All right,
OTK.
but
So
we
shut your
still do. I was just
puppy dog
answering.
ass up. I know you do.
You
I
get
wasn't
what I'm
talking to
talking
you
about?
though, Goofy. That's my point, OTK.
Yeah.
These niggas love to
You and
fight. I
your
wasn't
feelings
talking to him.
already.
I was talking to
Don't
you,
let me
OTK.
talk
I'm like,
about
what the
your
fuck?
chin.
Here you go. That's my point, OTK. So don't be like, Wolf, what's up? Man, you hear this
Yeah,
nigga?
shut your sissy ass up.
He
Why you
talking about
crying then?
chairs and
Yeah,
I
shit.
cause
just
we
I'm
told
with
like,
the
you I
y'all
like to
crazy.
fight.
shenanigans.
You want
It's
to
all
fight?
good. Y'all some bitches,
We
man.
You're
with
not
the
Y'all
about to
get
hear your
shenanigans.
when I
chinny
get to
chin
popping my
chin, huh?
shit, I get blocked and
Get
cut
your
out, and
ugly
y'all
ass
niggas be
up.
talking over me. It's all good. Y'all goofy. Y'all
Funny
gonna die
looking
goofy.
nigga.
We just like to
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna die
entertain.
your
goofy.
long ass
And
teeth.
I ain't talking to
When
you,
the clock
OTK. I'm talking to
strikes
these niggas that keep talking. I ain't talking to
half
you,
past
OTK.
10, babe. Nigga, you
I'm
got a
talking to
match
these niggas,
tonight on your
OTK.
shit.
OTK, I'm talking to these niggas because you see they keep
Bait your
talking.
motherfucking funny looking ass.
You got chin or
You
not.
got funny, Cal.
Nigga,
You
you
look
need to do
funny.
some chin ups, nigga.
You look like a cracked out.
You need to do some chin
Hey
ups,
man,
nigga.
you look
Put your
like a
chin
cracked
on the
out
diet.
Anthony Hamilton, bro.
Hey,
You look like
That's what
Anthony
you
hey,
need to
Hamilton on
do.
dialysis.
check this out though, right? You want some
Fuck you
real
talking about?
Put a
American
strong ass
Indian? Like,
chin
hey,
That
on the
check
nigga
this
diet.
out
Cal look
though,
like
right?
OT. That nigga Cal look like Anthony Hamilton on crack, man. Cut it
Boy,
out, bro.
y'all is crazy. Hey, check this out,
And
right?
you look
That
like you
shit
ain't got
was
no
whack
teeth.
as
You
fuck.
look like
That
you
shit
ain't got
was
no
whack
teeth
as
in your
your
mouth,
Hey,
man.
hairline, nigga.
hey, listen,
My
y'all
hairline,
check
you
That
this out
shit,
old,
though.
yeah,
bitch.
that
Hey,
shit
hold on, y'all.
struggle like your
Tell
Hey,
beard.
y'all.
Cal to hold
Hold on,
on,
hold
man.
on.
Tell
Y'all
That
real
shit was
American
struggle
Indian
like
shit.
your
Hold on,
beard, nigga.
hold on,
He
y'all. Hold
said
on.
wolf.
It's
Hold
real
on.
American Indian talk right now, straight up, and we all can relate to this. This real American talk. I don't give a fuck how much we
Oh shit.
disagree and how much we go at each other. When we find a motherfucker like this mulatto rights, all that shit get pushed aside.
Yeah, push it to
Absolutely.
the side, family. Much love.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
cause now
Yeah,
you
push
the
it to the
motherfucking
side.
main attraction. Now you about to be the main
Yes,
attraction.
yes.
Yeah,
Pause
pretty
though.
much.
Pause.
I don't
Pause.
know though, OTK, because how I'm feeling like y'all treat me like I'm one of him though. So that's why I'm more so like,
You
nah, I'm
act like
cool.
him.
There you go. See, OTK. I can't even talk to you because you
Don't
got
be
these
the
little
next
niggas,
nigga
man.
on that summer
I don't
jam
know, OTK.
screen.
You feel me? I be with
You
y'all, but
know
now I'm
what?
like niggas treat me like
You
a
know
lame. Like
what
who
to
y'all?
you know
Y'all niggas
who.
got it fucked up.
Keep that
Y'all got it twisted.
F-U.
Y'all treat me like I'm one of them. Like y'all got all this energy. Like that's weird to me.
But
So
I just
OTK,
came to
that's
ask
why
oh, go ahead,
I'm
brother.
cool. Y'all
Go
man,
ahead.
y'all got it. Go ahead, Mulatto. Y'all
He
got it.
triggered.
I'm not on nobody's
And
side, nigga.
I was listening and I heard the brother Cosmon say that the Aboriginal Americans gave y'all land to the Europeans. May I ask, why did you all do that? With all due respect, brother.
It's called business, brother.
But did it benefit you in the long run?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. We
Yeah.
delusional.
Yeah, we had slaves. We had white
No,
slaves.
you fuck. You in Puerto
European and
Rico,
African
bitch.
slaves.
You
Yeah,
ain't even over
definitely.
here in North America, bitch. You on
And
Yeah,
look
somebody
how
else's
look
land.
how triggered y'all is.
yeah.
I'm
Didn't
just asking
nobody
a
else
simple
run it.
question.
You just ran it, bro.
How
You's
did
a
it benefit you?
Go
All right, go
ahead.
ahead, make your point. Make your
I
point,
mean, his
brother.
questions are very simple.
Yeah, so
I
let's have a
like
dialogue.
mulatto, Bucky,
How
man.
did
I like mulatto. Mulatto, cool, man. Mulatto, cool.
how
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it
yeah. No,
benefit you
it's
to
cool.
give your
It's cool.
land
You know, his
to
questions are very
Europeans?
remedial. He said, "Why would we give him that?"
Yes,
And,
so
and, and did we benefit? Yes, we
yeah.
did.
All right, so just so I'm clear, it benefited you to allow yourself to be ethnically displaced from your own communities and land by foreigners?
Well, your premise is off. Let me correct your premise for you. We never were kicked off by anybody. So you have to restate your question again.
Well, let's have a dialogue. Have you been to DC lately? Have you been to New York lately? Have you been to
Yes.
Atlanta lately? Have you been to Chicago? You're being
Yes.
ethnically displaced out of the same foreigners that you claim you gave your land to. How does that benefit you, brother?
How?
Well, stop stuttering, brother, and just
Detroit,
answer the question.
the places you named, Detroit, Chicago, Atlanta, they
Yes.
some of the darkest cities in our country. So
All
I
right.
mean,
Let's focus on. Well, go ahead and make your point.
bearing out the numbers, just bearing out the numbers, since you worried about just the cities, bearing out the numbers, we far outweigh the people. First of all, who are you worried about? What people?
Let's have the dialogue. Now,
Yeah,
number
let's have the
one,
dialogue. What people came over here that is now outpopulating us, and that we're supposed to be worried about?
yeah, I'm trying to answer that.
Go ahead.
Now, mute for the answer, brother. Have some decorum.
Go
Now,
ahead, sir.
Chicago. Not only do Caucasians outnumber the blacks in Chicago, Latinos also outnumber you in Chicago. In Detroit, the blacks are rapidly declining in population. In the nation's capital, Washington, D.C., the blacks are no longer even over 50% of the population. In Baltimore, the blacks are decreasing in numbers. In Atlanta,
And
the
we still
blacks are less.
outnumber them.
Where?
Check.
Checkmate. Where?
Check in every one of those cities.
In all them
Actually,
states.
well, let's have a dialogue. In
Check.
Atlanta, the
Hey,
blacks are less than.
mulatto. Are you
Well,
not a
brother,
part of
let's
these
have the
people? Hold on,
dialogue.
Check.
mulatto. Hold
And
on.
look,
Because
y'all gotta,
it seemed like,
y'all gotta
oh
interrupt me
no,
because you know I'm cooking you.
It seemed like you're talking
Yes,
third
yes.
and second person because you're not talking like yourself. Because if you're
I'm
a
not black.
mulatto,
I'm not
hey, hold
black. I'm
on.
a mulatto. Yes, I'm not you. Checkmate.
What is it? You
I
can't
ain't black
prove
Yes,
you're
neither, but
mulatto.
yes.
So you're
You're not
50-50.
black.
No, I'm
I'm
not
not black.
50-50. Checkmate.
Well, then
I'm
you're not
not
a
black.
mulatto, sir.
Oh, you're not a
That's a
mulatto.
deflection. That's a
You's a fucking
deflection.
mutt. You's a
All
fucking
right,
mutt.
I'm a mutt.
Right.
Your cities
Yeah.
are being taken
You're a
over
You're
by
grip.
not a
foreigners.
That's what you
mulatto.
are.
We call them
All
You're
right,
grips.
just
I'm
a
not a
That's what
mixed
you
mulatto.
are.
breed.
All
You a
right, I'm
mutt.
No,
not.
you're a grip.
You're
I'm
a
a
mixed
disrespect.
breed.
quit disrespecting my
Yeah, go
mulatto
ahead.
people,
Make
dog.
your
The
point.
real mulattoes. You ain't even no real mulatto. You just told on yourself. You dumb
Right.
as fuck. You just said you mixed with
Yeah.
more than motherfucking two things. You ain't half and half. You
You a
dead out
mutt.
there. Quit talking and representing my mulatto peoples. They know who
Yeah,
the
shout
fuck
out to the
they
real
are.
mulattoes out there.
Yes, and your deflections won't work. I'm asking, how does it benefit you
And they
to
don't
give your
call
land to
themselves.
foreigners?
Ah,
We
Checkmate.
already
that's-
benefited.
how does
That's
it
why your
benefit
bitch ass
you?
here.
How does
Foreigners
it
outnumber
benefit
you in your
you?
own country.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. How
Yeah,
does
go
it
ahead.
benefit you to claim mulatto?
That's a deflection. I can answer that, but let's deal with the
Go
topic
ahead.
at
No.
hand.
Answer it.
You don't.
Let's deal with the topic at hand.
No, you don't
Let's
tell
deal
me
with
what
the
the
topic.
fuck to
Answer
deal with,
the
bitch.
Yeah, I
question.
got you on the
When you
headlock.
pay it, hold on. When you start paying some motherfucking bills around here, then you tell me what the fuck to talk about. Until then, nigga, silence. Good
Silencio.
word. What the fuck
Stupido.
you talking about?
Silencio. El
Damn.
stupido.
I definitely ain't taking that shit from you. Now, I can see if you been wolf saying that shit or something like that, I'll take that shit. But dog, you ain't even us.
Right.
And then you got nerve to call ICE on an immigrant? Bitch,
And
you an
not
immigrant?
yourself?
You an
Bitch, you an immigrant? I'ma call them bitches on you fuck nigga. Where you at in Puerto Rico? Where you at in Puerto Rico, nigga?
You
I'ma
see, I
call them on
got you on
your
the
fucking
headlock.
ass. I'ma put them no, right now, dog. I'm
I
putting my
got you on
foot
the
on your
headlock.
fucking throat. No, I'm putting my
Yes.
foot on your throat.
So I'm asking, how
Real.
does it
Where the
benefit
fuck
you
are
if
Shut
you
you
your
at?
outnumber
dumb
I
by
ass
need to
forces
up.
call
in your
ICE
own
on
country?
you. I need to call ICE on you. Word.
All right,
I'm about to
stop
call
booty
ICE
clapping
on
for a
you.
second.
What the
Stop booty
fuck?
Good
clapping.
word.
The
Then you in
question
Puerto
is,
Rico and
how
somebody
does
else
it
country
benefit you?
calling ICE.
All right,
You
go ahead,
in
make your
somebody
point.
else
Go ahead.
country. You in somebody else country calling ICE
Calling
on
ICE.
people in
Damn.
their country.
That's diabolical.
Man, no, you was a colonist. You a colonizer. You don't
Diabolical.
even know your fucking symptoms. That's
He-
colonizer symptoms. How to get rid of people off the land. How you know these people who they calling
He part of
immigrants
the
ain't the
natives. He part
originals?
of the natives, the
How
white
you know
natives,
they ain't the originals? And people telling you, oh, them immigrants.
the know nothings.
And you calling them on it because you ain't from there. Bitch, you an immigrant.
And you see your deflection tactics are not working.
Everywhere
The
you
question
go,
is,
for
all
you
right, go ahead.
being mixed with more than one person, you's an immigrant everywhere you fucking go.
OTK, you booty clapping right now.
You
The
know that,
question
right?
is,
Oh, look. Hey, look.
Hey, delete him.
Fuck
He's
you
trying to
with
talk
that gay
gay.
shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
do the
get
gay
your gay
stuff.
ass up
He
off
goes
here.
straight gay.
Get your gay ass up off here. Good
Checkmate.
word. You don't fuck around with that dumb shit, dog. Fuck you talking to? You talking to grown ass men who got kids and daughters. Boy, if you would have say some shit like that in front of my
I
daughter,
got
I
a
would have
son
slapped
that'll
spit
beat
out
your
your fucking
ass.
mouth. I swear to
I
God,
ain't even
dog.
gotta whoop you,
I
nigga.
would have
I got a
knocked
son
your
that'll
ass
whoop.
cross-eyed, dog. I ain't lying. See, I
Niggas, man,
something
you niggas
different,
be
dog.
tough
I got
online.
boy, when y'all have if y'all don't
You
got no
better do some
daughters,
homework
boy,
on
if
God.
any of y'all grown ass men have
All
a
right.
daughter and you raise your daughter, dog, I'm telling you, you have a different type of attitude. That
Yes,
shit turns you to a different type of nigga.
yes. And I had two of them. Stop
Your
playing.
son, you be more lenient with your son because you gonna raise that nigga, to be tough and rugged like you. But your girl, boy, and niggas coming around, boy,
And
boy,
they
that's a
pretty.
whole, that shit will change your life. That's all
Make
I'm
you a
saying.
whole different nigga.
And I had my daughter when I was in fucking high school. I've been fucked up. My first daughter was when I've been in high school. My son was my freshman year in college.
Hey, OTK, little girls turn boys into men.
Correct. My fucking daughter, my oldest daughter, bam like a motherfucker. I ain't even worrying about her husband ever fighting her. I ain't never get that phone call. I get the phone call from him. Man, tell your daughter, stop it. Good word. I put that on my Jesus, dog.
Y'all better stop playing, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all gotta stop that shit there now. Y'all need to say that shit there for that. Matter of fact, if y'all look up a motherfucking demographic about who is the gayest motherfuckers or who is the fuck that, who is the gayest motherfuckers in the world since the beginning of time, he fits in that category. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even see it. You wouldn't even see American Indian in that motherfucker. Good word.
And we had we had a word to call them niggas.
Gay shit came from over there, man.
We got
Shit.
an Algonquin word to call them niggas. Punk is an Algonquin word. Yeah. Look that up, nigga. Yeah, with your colonizing names.
The
You dig
nigga
what
go
I'm talking
back
about?
to
You a punk.
1980s with the punk rock music. He's a
Yeah.
punk.
That shit come from America. Y'all gonna learn.
And I ain't speaking about everybody. I'm speaking about that disrespectful person that just came on my goddamn panel. So if I'm paying the bill for YouTube and he come on my panel like that, I got the right to tell him who he is after he tell us who he is. Shit. I call it like the fuck I see it. God damn it. Oh goddamn. Sasquatch motherfucker, man. These niggas like fuck, man. These niggas is in the closet for real, dog.
You gotta stop.
Good
man.
word. Good word, dog. And the longer you talk to them, and when you start pressuring them, that's when
They
they
get
come
to
out the
dancing.
closet.
They get to doing that sub-Saharan shuffle. They get to we move it, we move it, we move it, shuffling all around the room. Then they'll morph into a Negro lander, to a Khoisan, and then they'll morph into a Northern African, a free. Then they morph, and then they Egyptians. You dig what I'm talking about? They get to turning into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
All
Put
kind
that
of
pressure
shit.
on their ass.
Whoever winning, that's my game.
I was in 13 games. Whoever was winning. Hey, but you was hitting on something earlier, OTK, when you was talking about our warriors, especially our to our folks out there in the West Coast who got a whole warrior culture that they raised up in. You dig what I'm talking about?
Facts.
You would hit on something that they are warriors without a cause.
Without a cause.
They've been led astray. What y'all don't understand is, in the end of the day, these about to be our police. You got to be a special type of nigga to go shoot a motherfucker up and then go eat a sandwich. You're made to do that. Everybody can't do that.
We had a group
It's
like
not
that.
normal. It's against nature.
We had a group like that in the Southeast too.
You did. What I'm saying is,
them goddamn Westos, them damn Westos, huh? Them damn Westos. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
motherfuckers.
These are brotherhoods. There ain't no difference between really a Crip and a cop. Especially since they both kill niggas in the end of the day, but it's basically how you're structured, what you're structured to do. One claims to do good and one claims to do gangster shit. That's the only difference.
Right.
They're both brotherhoods. You dig what I'm talking about? So you can change that focus. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is why the Aboriginal community is so dope, because many of them don't know why they're warriors. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't know why they feel the way they do. And then they don't have, they're not dumb enough to go into the army. You dig what I'm talking about? They're not, many of them are pigeonholed. So it comes as a shock when you realize that you really got this in you. You dig what I'm talking about? They've been fostering this shit and breeding it, just like you would in the army. Just like you would in the police. What I'm saying is, it's gonna come to a time, and I've seen this in many lists. In many lists, and we know the Lokes in the Bloods don't got lit like that, but in the beginnings and in the end, we always talking about solidarity and oneness.
Coming back together from what you started.
In the end of the day. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of people don't know that the Pyru Boys was Crips first.
Correct.
Huh? 67, the same year it went left. 68, the same year it went left. March they was something. By November they wasn't. And that's just where that is. But they did. But you see what they did after that. Because think about it. Really wasn't no black on black crime in the 60s.
No.
You did like
you know why? Because we had respect for each other.
Not only that, and if something happened to OTK in the hood, OTK did something. He just getting reprised for something he did.
Correct. Because ain't nothing should happen to me in no fucking hood.
Right. Listen, the Crips and the Bloods kept all the white gangs, all the drug pushers, and the pimps and off the streets, period. Now, did it go left? It went left. But you know, that's not all they fault either. You got to remember they was kids. The oldest of them, the big baddest one, Raymond, was 15. You see what I'm saying? So it's easy to, and then you got to remember a lot of our OGs being real, just being real. They couldn't read.
The neighborhood.
They couldn't read, but they was extra manly. Not only that.
Protected the goddamn neighborhood, dog. That's where the first. That's where it started from. Since the police ain't gonna come, and then when they come, they won't kill a nigga. They ain't trying to help. So fuck that. We'll do it ourselves.
We seeing it in Ohio today. They still got the thing up, protecting the babies out there in Ohio. We seen it with the Panthers. And listen, Naughty was not Naughty, but Molten Gator was right the other day. You got to remember, we are after that. We come after them, right? They lived through that shit. They watched them people get gunned down, set up. You dig what I'm talking about? So when the brother was talking about us being stagnated, that's part of that plan too. They was killing them niggas in the streets.
They go facts. See, they don't know. They don't know that the reason that. See, they like to throw that story, or a motherfucker got lynched or something like that because a whistle at a white girl. No, because we've been done kill some of their ass, one of their ass or something. They just ain't want to tell you that part of the story.
They don't want to tell you that.
You ain't gonna never hear about how much of them motherfuckers we killed.
Right. This is what I'm.
How much our peoples them had to go up north and go somewhere else.
10 times more.
And grandmama never see her child again. We wonder why grandmama going to New York. Why grandmama going to North Carolina on a trip. She going to see her son who can't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Until that people or that community people, them officers is gone. That's the only way. And I know a lot of y'all got that in y'all family. I know that.
But listen, I found that twice in my family that a nigga shot a nigga or police was on his ass. Them niggas went up north. I seen that twice in my family record.
Where killing the
Gangsta
white man.
Shit.
Killing the white man was regular.
Yep, killed the white man.
Shot a white man. Who we called the white man. Let me get this clear. Somebody who looked different than us. We don't have to call them white. Somebody who ain't us. I tell you that much. How about that? God damn it.
Yeah, he shot a police.
That was normal. Yeah, that was normal.
And this was in the 40s, 1940s. You dig what I'm saying? So
yeah, you probably can find a newspaper article on that too, Carl.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it is a news article.
You got the name. See,
it is. It's already my people had already did this work. When I got my genealogy, it was already done.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So but they gave me the books, you know what I mean, and the Bibles and all that shit. You dig, man, OTK is so many people I never heard of. People that died as babies, we never even knew. You dig what I'm talking about? People that went on to sprout some of our favorite people, but their parents died is you know, either they was in the war or whatever, you know what I mean? So they didn't even grow up with their daddy. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just so much stuff, man. And it's never what the fuck they telling us. Y'all was trying to say my dad, they was trying to say that because my great granddaddy name was Freeman, he had to be a slave. That's not true. He had land down there, 10th Ward, 3rd Ward, 5th Ward, Louisiana, that they sold to the government. And the government offered them jobs to build the levees and gave them Homesteader Act in the North, in Ohio. This is how my great grandparents get to Toledo. You dig what I'm talking about?
People don't know the shit that some of our family members them did
And
was to help secure this as our own place, because if they didn't do some of the things that they did, who knows how this shit would be, because you will still have, if they didn't cut themselves off from those motherfuckers over there, no telling how this motherfucker would have been right now.
My granddaddy told me a story one time. He said when they was building the levees, right? When they was building the levees, the white boys was dropping left and right.
Dying like a motherfucker. They life
Dying
expectancy
like a
was only
motherfucker.
like fucking 2 years, dog.
And but all the Choctaw, which my great granddaddy was, and that was they land down there in the wards. They sold it to the government, though. The government paid them for it. But the government turned around and gave them houses or land for houses. What do you call them? Head right bills, GI bills, or whatever?
Yeah, military GI bills. So they must have did something for the federal government, for the military, if they got
They built the
That's
levees.
a shame, Cal. That's a shame.
They built the levees.
Salute to your grandfather. That's a shame, man. Your folks Choctaw, man. You be fighting with me, bro. So we both Choctaw, man. That's
I
how it
told
is.
you my people is Choctaw.
That's why the fuck. Hey, listen, ain't y'all the same? Ain't we know why y'all? I thought we already came to this conclusion.
I told this nigga
Choctaw
Wolf
shit.
my people was Choctaw.
Ain't both of y'all a Gemini or something, or a Pisces or something?
Pisces.
No, I'm a Gemini. Yeah.
All right then.
That's what it is.
Pretty much the same shit.
Crazy half the time.
Both of them twins.
I know.
One
That's why I
up,
fuck with.
one
Listen,
down, one
I
left.
fuck with Wolf. Wolf.
the sad
Listen,
part
Wolf
is,
is
I
like
fuck
me,
with y'all
but
flavor,
young.
man. I fuck with how you kick it. I fuck with this flavor, bro.
You dig it? Wolf like me. He just don't. He just younger than me. He don't.
Nah,
he just
I'm
don't
just
like
insubordinate.
bullshit.
That's I'm just insubordinate.
He don't like bullshit.
I understand. Yeah, and I don't like listening to people. I mean, I like listening to people, but I take my own. I like to steer my own path versus.
That's right.
That's all. So
that's right.
That. But yeah, you know, ain't no disrespect, because I fuck with y'all. Yeah, I love the elders, nigga. I want to be old. Like that's my whole
I
thing.
fucking love my youth too, man.
That's right, man. Y'all keep us. Y'all listen. Y'all.
That's why I come. That's why I come around, y'all.
Y'all
That's why I come
young,
around.
and we keep y'all alive.
Correct.
That's how this works.
Correct.
This shit is like synergy.
You know, we fell off for a while, Wolf. You know, when we got caught up in that drug era, Wolf. Boy, we fucked.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Oh,
that shit was bad.
Up, boy. We was not there.
Right.
We was not there for the guidance, bro. And boy, hey, listen, that's why I salute the youth, because them niggas got it they self through that shit. Them niggas went to spend time, all kind of shit behind that shit. These niggas, boy, went out and got their own jobs and found and paved their own way to where they here now. And now we back. We done, you know what I mean? And it's a
you got to remember, then
we gotta find out us old.
You got to remember, we was Wolf.
It's a lot of us
then.
Yeah, you're right. But it's a lot of us.
We was younger than Wolf then.
It's a lot of us that don't want to listen to
what I'm talking about. We came up in that dope era. Listen, that dope era was different. 80s, 90s was different. It was different. You really had to be there. You kind of had to experience it. You dig what I'm talking about?
Real different.
It was different.
To survive that shit is a motherfucker.
Yeah. That's why they call my generation the FAFO era.
Like our era, it wasn't no retired drug dealers.
No,
like
hell no.
After us, them niggas could have retired because they've been done create something new.
And they finally got smart.
And now them niggas done say fuck the dope game. Them niggas going into the industry. And
right.
Dog, they came into an industry that we was already in and changed that shit.
Right. And,
We
and
gotta
see the
respect
young
that.
niggas, the young
All change comes with the fucking youth.
Yeah, but this is why I like the young niggas, because they took it another step. You got to remember, many of our favorite, let's just say artists or whatever, they broke, made all this music, all the best music in the world, classic shit, still banging today, ain't got no money. But these dudes come out with 1-2 hits, monetize it, do it all on their own, put it out on their own, ship it themselves. You dig what I'm talking about? And then make the labels come to them and give them distribution deals, and they keep all the shit. The young niggas advance the game. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got to give them their propers, and niggas gonna be mad at me when I say this. The young niggas make better beats. Fuck it. You be mad all you want to. Young niggas make better beats, nigga.
Get respect with respect, dude. They changed it. They changed
it.
Hey, Heru, I see you put a post up. I decided to join OTK. Oh, my dog Heru. You came back to your master teacher.
Hey, Cal.
Guru. That's my dog, man. I rock Heru.
Hey, but he my master teacher with them bets though. Believe
Oh
that.
yeah, nigga, you ain't gonna out soccer that nigga. That's
Believe that. You ain't gonna out soccer him. You ain't gonna
Soccer
out
guy.
Miami College. Not none of that.
Soccer guy. He used to call him a soccer
Big
guy.
goals.
And you ain't gonna out track and field that nigga.
Right. Big
we
Moles,
can't-
what's happening with you, man? Peace and respect, man. Hope y'all
Yeah,
boys doing all right, man. Hope it's love with y'all. How the family doing? Hope everything is good, man. Big Moles.
All right, what's happening? Chilling. Just sitting back. Had something to say, but I just want everybody else to get their thing off.
Hey,
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. We through, man. We just tripping right now, man.
Nah, that's all good. I did have something to say though, as far as what the other OG was saying. I don't know who that was, but they were saying as far as their grandparents and y'all had it was like conflict. It was a bunch of conflict, but until this day, we still got our shit, even though we still going through a lot of shit. We wouldn't be here if our people in the past didn't do what they needed to do, even though we ain't in the right position right now, but we still moving.
Correct. Them is some fighting motherfuckers now. A bunch of us died, dog. A bunch of us died.
We not gonna stop it till the casket drop. That's how we do.
We ain't gonna stop. A bunch of us died, dog. Our families was way bigger than what they is now.
And why do you think the families ain't connected how it is now? You know, we gotta
And them
get back
niggas,
to that.
you just gotta recognize them niggas was cut out of something different too. You dig what I'm talking about? They was just them niggas was iron. You dig what I'm talking about? They was hard. You dig what I'm
So
talking
that take it back to the mentality.
There wasn't no extra hella talkers. You dig what I'm talking about?
Action.
They was action type dudes. You dig what? Go look at boxing back then. Them niggas fought for 15 rounds, no slowdown. I mean, the heavyweights fought like that. You can't get a heavyweight today between two boxers to throw 75 punches in a round.
Instead of being in front of the camera all goddamn day, instead of being in the ring and practice.
Man, them niggas was dogs. Our grandparents.
It's the mentality though. It's your mental.
Great grandparents, them niggas was out.
And see, and that's what I agree with Truth Zone about. Dog, we all got this mentality. Like, don't get it twisted. Motherfucker ready to turn up right now. But we done seen in the past what happens. So why repeat the past? Anybody that try to do the same thing over and over again and expecting different results is a what?
Is insane. But hold on, OTK. How long they been telling us that proper preparation prevents a poor performance?
No. Exactly.
How long they been saying that?
You gotta practice whatever you do to be good at it. You got to practice. You got to know your opponent that you're playing. And in some cases, it's just how hard that you work
that you outwork them, and that's how you prevail. Fuck even knowing your opponent. But if you're not
Right.
together,
Know yourself.
as a team, ain't shit gonna go down, dog. We just gonna be the same. The cycle just the cycle ain't gonna repeat. To tell you the truth, if we was to take that hit like that right now, dog, we will kill everything. Our youth will be fucked up mentally.
Yeah. We couldn't bounce back.
We couldn't bounce back. We couldn't bounce back from that. We couldn't bounce back because a lot of youth is gonna be down with it too now. When we go, so it ain't just the old niggas. It's gonna be old, young, in between. So I'm dog.
Hey,
if
remember
we
Tupac
just get
said,
this shit together, dog. We can take this shit. We just gotta know that we
but
gotta. Us old niggas gotta play our part.
But we're
The
not
youth,
gonna do it by bloodshed.
them gonna do their part.
You're not gonna
The woman gonna do their part.
Hey, y'all
Everybody just
want to know
worry
from
about
old young nigga to older niggas?
right. We gotta
Us
quit worrying.
younger niggas, we wanna see y'all. Yeah, we look up to motherfuckers. That's what younger motherfuckers do to older people. You know, we want to look up to them. We want to learn. But nowadays, it's like it's no direction. It's no support. It ain't. You know, it is what it is. You know, and that's fucked up. It ain't supposed to be like that. That's your direction. You know.
Right. And that's why I don't like when old niggas be trying to belittle a younger nigga. Dog, you gotta understand, dog. We ain't been fucking there for them boys for a little while. These boys here, these young niggas right here, dog, came up just like how we had to come up pretty much. Because our peoples then was getting locked up for murder, disappearing, all this right here, moonshine, all kind of shit like that. You know what I
Having
mean?
kids at 16, 15.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So these niggas did it. And dog, you can't just come back home and think you just gonna be like, hey, yeah, little young nigga, you ain't about to be doing that shit around here. Man, is you fucking stupid?
Well, LTK, let me say this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
You
it's
can
a
hear me,
respect,
LTK?
dog. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little worse too, because our generation grew up seeing a lot of shit. See what I'm saying? Y'all probably ain't see as much distractions and shit. We came up seeing shit, so we looking at niggas like, nigga, who the fuck? Who was you talking? Like we done seen shit. I seen shit since I was 10 years old. Like I done seen, you know what I'm saying? I done seen shit on the internet, TV. I done seen, like we grew up with the elders type shit. When I was like, I grew up with my
Y'all grew
mama.
up in the information, well, truly in the information era. With y'all came up with the computer,
right? But what I mean is like
see
a
what I'm
lot of
saying?
our mothers were young. My mama was 16 when she had me.
Facts.
So I grew up with y'all. Like I grew up. Me and my mom I remember she was young, so I grew up.
On the
I was
porch,
watching that.
listen to us talk. Right.
Yeah, watching shit, going to sleep, watching adult shit. You know what I'm
Seeing
saying?
shit you ain't supposed to see sometimes.
Exactly. So
But guess what though? Guess
you
what?
that in between level. So Wolf, you that in between level of us and the YNs of today.
That's exactly what I'm saying, brother.
That's what you
Hey,
are.
Wolf, nigga,
Yeah.
we came up to the point where we had to learn damn near everything for ourselves. I mean, everything.
Yeah, my mama was young, man. Like she was young, so I had to learn it right there.
And she had to go to work.
Yeah.
And support her at the same time.
Yeah.
And she had to go to work.
Yep. And then grandma, getting older already. So my mama, young mama, so my generation grew up watching it. You know, so I like to say we
Shout out to Young Dolph, man. What Young Dolph say? Mama wasn't around, so guess who raised
the streets. You motherfucking right. Couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block.
Right. That's that era.
By the time I was having children, that was a no-go. My babies wasn't gonna never run the streets. That's the one thing. They got this saying that your grandfather walked to school, your great grand he said your great grandfather walked to school, your grandfather rode a horse, your father rode in a car and the son got a Ferrari or whatever, but then the next son is walking again. That's because you lose that experience. You did what I'm
Full
talking
circle.
about. It can't just be easy. And this is why I know that there is a creator and that he loves our people the most. And we really, truly, the creator's people, because we go through the most shit. But you go through the most shit to get the most experience.
Is that why they say is that constantly why so many centuries and generations we always, no matter what, I think this is another way to know that you really original. We gotta break our curse. That may say that shit in other religions or whatever, or races and shit like that. But as far as we constantly trying to break some kind of,
religious curse.
thing,
Right.
Yeah,
But I agree with that.
it's something there.
And you know what our curse is, brother? Each other.
Distraction.
Each other.
That and distraction.
The distraction is us. Because if we got it with each other, that's when we allow distraction to come in. But if we got our shit together, a distraction ain't even gonna look our motherfucking way.
Hey, look, because we don't sit down at the table no more, or even at the picnic table in the backyard.
We can't even talk no fucking more, man. It's crazy.
It's fuck. So what could be our solution? I mean, we always talk about the shit, and then we trying to come up with solutions. But God damn, when we gonna come up?
We already got a solution. The solution is that we all American. That's the fucking common ground.
The solution is handle your business.
The solution is we all know we American.
Yeah.
That right there kills everything. I don't want to use the Indian. I don't want to use the Aboriginal right now. I just want to use the American because I'm speaking for us, even though that could have been applied to us. But fuck all that. I'm speaking for us. Us. Come on. These people over this motherfucker here, dog. We are the answer to our own. Remember now, all fucking answers lie within the problem. All solutions lie within the problem. So I'm telling you what I say. We are our own fucking problem, bro. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out because we getting better. We getting better. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. And when we do, dog, I'm trying to tell you, I behold anybody else who try to come into this shit. So in other words, I'm from the South. I don't know nothing. If me and my cousin together, if somebody run up on my cousin, I don't know nothing about no one-on-one. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Dead.
We about to beat the fuck out of him.
That's dead.
You know, I do not know nothing
niggas
about
on the same shit though. Young niggas on the same shit. They ain't fighting.
Right. And check it now. And this the crazy shit about me. This how gangster and real I am. Say that nigga from the same hood as us, but we different family. If we at the club together and he get into some shit with some other motherfuckers, we gonna gang the other motherfuckers.
Ain't no doubt.
Because somewhere down the line, our family's connected. We just don't know.
It ain't even that, nigga. I got to come out my house and look at you. You live right across the motherfucking street.
Yeah, he's from my
now.
hood.
See, we got people in the middle of our family, right?
I got to see you.
Look, it don't matter. It don't matter. When have you not ever heard of our families ever getting into it? We always have altercations and shit, but we learn how to deal with that shit within us. That kind of shit. We know how to deal with this shit on the inside.
I got family members who killed their son. One over a piece of fucking watermelon, but he didn't mean to kill him, but he shot him with a 22 and it killed him. And then his brother shot his son and killed him over an argument. Two brothers killed both of their sons, one in Goose Creek and one in Monk's Corner.
That's an issue.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you, shit. Hey, listen, man, shit crazy.
I believe it's nurture over nature, man.
Right.
Them niggas had to be raised crazy like that, man.
That's why we was built for tough, because boy, once them older people say something, dog, we abide by that. We question it amongst ourselves.
Yeah, but when them street lights came on, nigga, you was on that porch.
Your ass home.
Get your ass
best,
up.
you best
It
be
just goes as simple as that.
I remember
We
in
always
Chicago,
had
they used to
rules.
hey, they used to sound off the fucking from the fire department. They used to sound off the fire siren to let you know it's curfew in Chicago when I was growing up. That motherfucker rang throughout the whole fucking city over there, man. Over there in Calumet Park.
You know what they said that them really was back in the day?
Those was warning.
Sundown towns. They used to do that shit in sundown town. Blast that motherfucking horn, let niggas know
Those
they
was
about to
motherfucking
get
warnings
dogged.
to let you know something approaching. It's wartime. Goddamn, get your shit together.
Yeah, you better get
Yeah,
the
I know
fuck
this
up
shit is
out of
real,
here.
right? This shit is
Wherever
still
you.
real and real crazy. So I just got off of work a couple hours ago, right though, and I do construction and shit all that. Motherfuckers call the police as soon as it start getting dark. My people to come. We about to ride off the job. Police pull up for some reason. I don't know why I'm saying this, but shit, this is just what happened. You know, they pull up on motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, we've been there for a whole week. You know, it's just me and my guy. You know, just two of us. You know, some independent shit. But the crazy part is how it happened, though. You know, and then all this shit. With all this segregation and shit, I don't get into that shit either. But I'm starting to see that shit is kind of getting crazy and shit again. We've been there for a whole goddamn week and then get the police called on the nigga. That shit was crazy. I just wanted to throw that shit out there, man, because that shit blew my motherfucking mind. But again, I think that got something to do with that
Next time,
segregation and bullshit.
dog, and cut your fucking camera on. Next time, dog, be prepared. Cut your camera on, motherfucker, dog. Listen, I don't know what motherfuckers see in Trump, but I see something different, bro. I see communists. I see some shit going like Russia. No more presidential elections. If he get rid of the government or Congress or whatever, listen, this is man. Anyway, dog, this shit gonna get crazy. So that's why I say we need to go ahead and get all this animosity with each other out the motherfucking way. Because we ain't got long, cuz
You got 5. Well, it's 2026. You got 6
get this
years.
shit together, dog. We ain't got long.
You got 6 years, and I would even say you only got 4 years because in 2029, that's when the banks are going to call the loan in, and they're going to change the money.
And that right there is probably going to take your birthright out of the system.
Facts.
Y'all know what I'm
That's
talking about. With
exactly what's
everybody,
about to happen.
what everybody keep talking about, what these other brothers
Everybody
be
been getting too comfortable.
right? Like how to go get your shit back, how to do your shit the right way. Boy, if you don't have your shit together,
you fucked.
You would never. It probably ain't gonna hurt you because you would never know what you had. But boy, if you ever find out what you had and what you lost behind that by not, oh shit, my bad, master self, by not
following up,
listening to brothers on these panels and shit like that, talking them real shit about what you need to go do, man. Listen, man, it's already in motion.
Oh, gee, we about to lose our identity.
All that, bro.
Oh, God.
No, we're not.
I mean, your identity.
You're gonna have
No,
a
I'm
robot.
saying if it ain't no action,
Big
if
Mo's.
it ain't no action,
It's gonna
if
be
it
a
ain't no
robot.
action put behind this, I swear, bro, we are gonna be controlled. You ain't got to take a chip. It don't matter. They gonna control shit if you
They already
don't
gave it to you in the jab.
Man,
They put it in your
hey,
food.
I ain't get that shit. Ever since we've been born, ever since probably years and years, plenty fucking centuries ago. That shit's been happening. But no, they about to actually look, they've been dumbing it down. You know, say like a pimp, right? With a, you know, he got a bitch, you know. The more he break her down, the more she gonna need that motherfucker. You feel me? The more she gonna. You got females. I grew up knowing that shit. You know, a nigga beat down a bitch, you know, so many times and shit. She start loving this shit.
Making her dependable and making her
So I need
acceptable.
you now.
Yeah, she's being
Come on,
acceptable
man.
to her
That's what's going on.
right. They call that something too when a kidnap a motherfucker, and then the motherfucker they kidnap end up marrying their
Start
ass.
loving them.
It's called
I forgot what they call that shit.
Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's exactly what it's called. That's exactly what it's called. Yeah, man. Hey, Heru, you here yet, or you talking on your side, talking shit about me? I ain't care. Oh, some real nigga shit. You my nigga though, regardless. Copper Draco, back in the flesh.
What it do?
You my nigga though. Stockholm syndrome. That's what it's called. Stockholm
syndrome. Yeah.
Right. Right. When a motherfucker kidnaps somebody, and then that motherfucker's person end up falling for their kidnapping and feeling sympathy. That's Stockholm.
No, he didn't rape me.
When the victim
I
falls
love
for the
him.
victimizer.
Shit go like that.
Right. Copper
So
Draco.
that's how they do in America though.
Oh,
That's how
Master
they
Self.
been doing it.
My dog, man. Shout out to my other young advocate out here, man. Goddamn Master Self, man. Another young brother out here, man. Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I mean? Young brother, very intellectual too, always asking questions. That's the best thing for a young nigga to do. Ask questions. Because the dumbest question is one that's not asked. Because you're gonna always wonder. Or always say,
Shit,
damn,
the
I
dumbest thing is not to ask questions.
right, exactly. Because you're gonna always wonder. No sense
Just
in
don't
wondering.
believe every goddamn thing.
Stockholm's.
Yeah.
Stockholm syndrome.
Even if you don't like my answer, or you don't like nobody answer, you know what I mean? At least you was able to ask that. You know what I mean? What's up, Master
Just
Self?
be peaceful mind. Shit.
Master Self, what's happening?
I want to mess with you for a minute.
Yo, what's up, Master Self? Mic check 1 2. I see you coming off on mute. Go ahead, bro.
You good, man? Wolf left, man.
What's going on?
I'm just fucking with you.
Who, me?
Nah, I'm fucking with Self. I know him and Wolf they be squabbled up.
Him and who?
Him and
Master
Wolf be
Self?
squabbled up. Shit, they be squabbled up, but
Squabble up.
Squabble up.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
I see my brother Smoke done going live though, so y'all already know how I feel. I'm about to shut this shit down.
Well, let's go. Salute.
No, y'all good? You good? You just came back up, Copper Draco. So let me ask you this, Copper Draco. Let me get your input of the bill tonight.
The bill tonight was interesting in the motherfucker, man. Like but it was one of the ones where you got to stay out the way and let them niggas get down. Like it seemed like all y'all was getting down though. Like until that feminine energy came up there, you know, Dosey and Sharice had to kind of, you know, calm niggas down a little bit. But at the end of the day, I mean, niggas got their point across, I think.
I wish it could have been more like a back and forth talking, man, because you know you got to put respect on A1 name. You gotta put respect on Master Chief Top Cat's name.
What they was arguing about anyway?
I don't even know. I don't even know. Some shit that happened a couple of days ago, man. But you know what I mean. I got respect for like shit, Master Bab, all them boys, Preem Chief. You know what I mean. All them boys there who had actually got the Bill Wood. You know what I mean? Shit, I love that shit. Like shit, I appreciate y'all. I really do. Now niggas kick the fucking door down. But the crazy shit is they had problems with outside people and kicking this shit. Now shit done changed. We got problems with fucking each other. So
I'm wondering, damn, when we ain't got nobody to fight, we just turn on each other? Because we done killed the trans Africans. They dead out here. FBA pretty much dead out here. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean?
What about the hunter
Religion.
gatherer? The hunter
Hey,
gatherer.
damn, that's great.
Yeah. So all that dead out here. So it's just us.
Hey, just imagine though. Just imagine. So, say we had everything, right? We had shit cracking. All right, our people, our ancestors, because we definitely got that. That's a fact. So, say we had just everything. Everything is just flowing good and shit. But then when you get control on your shit, you know, just like a motherfucker in life, always trying to have control over your shit. So you doing your goddamn thing. But then it's all taken away or whatever, or you get locked up or something. So you start to get bored. Motherfuckers, man, that's crazy. I'm taking that off of because what OTK just said, I'm just now coming back in. I don't know where y'all was at, but that's crazy. It's boredom. I think that's where it started. We started getting bored. You know how the hidden colors try to show us the shit. And I hate that shit. After a while, I started to learn more shit. So therefore, on hidden colors, there's like, niggas start hanging. That all they shit got took and woo woo. Niggas start hanging on the block, start drinking, smoking and shit, just chilling in the spot, not having shit when we had shit. That's what I want to say off of that. What OTK said, because that's what gave me my thought. I was like,
And you gotta
that
understand,
boredom.
we are active people. We always gotta have something to do. So now what I'm trying to suggest is we need to divert this energy in the building structure now. If we direct this energy in the building structure, like you said, or like as somebody else has said, start putting people in a place to run for these things, for these seats. You know, and dog, it ain't that hard for you to start something in your community or whatever, and you building somebody up to run for a seat. It ain't that hard if you be like, yo, OTK, but we got a big rally going on. Boom, I'm coming. My people's are coming. Because we're gonna show that we all together. Like this, because you know what I mean? And I think that will work, bro. But we got to learn the full game first before we jump in it. We already got the war aspect part of it. The fighting part, we got that. We very good at that. That's all the fuck we know. We taught them that. You know, camouflage, guerrilla warfare. We really taught the military the shit that they teach the military. We taught them that shit. We know this. So we already know that. We got them that way. That ain't gonna never leave out our DNA. But one thing we don't know is the system that they set up. We thought we understood it because it resembled ours, but in the long run, that motherfucker was a gimmick plan because the lettering and the wording in it. And right now to this day in politics, you know what they say? Oh, I got to make sure I word this the right way. No, they don't say that shit. They say I got to make sure that the literature is right that I present.
Right, OTK. Shit,
You see
you
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying?
buy another nigga business without changing the name or how you run it.
Correct. Unless you buy his name.
Well, even if you buy the name and take the name, you still gonna run it different.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
run it
take full
differently, but
control.
I'm gonna run it differently, but I'm gonna keep the same name because the name already established.
Right.
That's all they did. They took the name American because it's already established. I mean, hey, everything that these motherfuckers so-called took, or what people say they took, was already established. Everything that motherfuckers say that they stole, these places was already established.
It would have taken them a long time to build them buildings. That's a
You
different
fucking
story.
right. These shit was already established. Exactly, my brother. So therefore, that's why I already said we can dodge that bullshit.
Build on top and cover over.
Right. You can mix me with that, man. We know the truth about that. We know y'all have been building shit on top of shit. Y'all done fucking ran stucco and all kind of shit on and added a building on top of another building or added a cross or something on a building to change it. We know these things now. We
Hey,
got the
OTK, I got one last thing to say. My bad.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let y'all get it. I want to throw this out, and I've been thinking about this for a long time. Look at your the areas that they build a lot of tourist attractions and stuff at, like zoos, cemetery, golf courses. That's all I got to say. But that's another story, though. But I wanted to throw that.
I wanted to holler at Absolute Lee earlier, but he shook the spot. I know he's good at doing paperwork, and he was talking about petitions.
Look at
You
the
said
warning
what?
from the top. Look at the warning on the screen. Nah, this page getting shut down. All y'all hoes. All I gotta do is tell you, bro, I don't care. I don't get paid off this shit. Bitch, I got my own money. I got my own company. I got my own money. Good word.
Nigga name is Treetop, huh? Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. But go ahead, shut it down. Fuck it. It don't matter. You know what I mean? It's all good. Fuck it. Hey, if I got 1,200 in a year, I can get another 1,200 in a year, bro. It ain't nothing but a G thing. Good word. But I guarantee you, YouTube and Stream, y'all ain't gonna get my money no more. If that do happen, I tell you that goddamn much.
I don't know why nigga. The nigga his name is Treetop. I just feel like he looked like a piece of broccoli or something. I don't. But anyway, I was talking about Absolutely. I know he's good at paperwork and he do petitions and shit like that. And Straight Smoke, that nigga got 10 acres of land for $300. I can't get over that. Like that's just mind blowing to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering if a nigga could put something in the air where we could put in on it and do a tax lien on something, like, nigga pull up some paperwork.
Y'all need to go back and catch that Cuddy show. Cuddy laid that shit out.
He laid it out a few times.
Right. That's the plan. That's if y'all want to do that. You know what I mean? If y'all got that paper for that shit. But just imagine, like, if shit was already established, and we already been connected state to state. Motherfucker call me, hey, yo, OTK, man. Hey, look, we about to make this move on such and such. You down? Boom. We about to snatch up this piece of property. You down? Boom. And you call
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You call state to state. And everybody in agreement, boom, boom. We got another spot we about to meet up at, y'all.
Yeah, niggas need to run that.
We about to farm this shit, y'all, so we can produce farming goods and we can goddamn, sell to the grocery stores and shit, y'all. That's all profit coming back. But see, people, that's one thing I respect about the mob, the Italian mafia. The way that they structure their shit, and even though they ratted at the end, that's the fucked up part about it. But when they was in their full bloom, dog, the way they had that business running, it was genius, bro. That was fucking genius. That was genius. The way that Lucky put that shit together, that was genius.
At the time.
At the end of the day, fuck your feelings. We about business.
We about business, man. That's the only thing
That's
gonna
it. Fuck your feelings. We about business, nigga. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
I don't give a fuck what you doing.
In the
You can
way.
run your goddamn mouth all day long in front of a building. Boy, if you ain't got financial backing and political backing, you need both. And then the action comes with it. But you gotta have both. You gotta have political and you gotta have financial backing.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
One thing they don't never talk about. Everybody always talk about how much times that Martin get locked up, but they don't tell you that every time he got locked up, He was supposed to be getting paid to come there. That money that he was supposed to be getting paid was getting used to get him out. So the last time he got locked up in Selma, the motherfucking SCLU, the South Carolina, I mean, not South, damn, the Southern Conference leadership shit, the churches, the black churches of the time, the Baptist churches rather, at this time, these motherfuckers told him, like, look, Mark, god damn, bro, we love you like a motherfucker, but damn, you costing us too much. We in debt because we steady getting you out of jail. That's why they didn't go get him. That's why Malcolm had came and talked to his wife. The church turned his back on him. That's why Martin got out. Martin's whole perspective of everything changed. If you look at his last speech, he didn't hug none of those pastors up there. That motherfucker stood with his arms to his side, and that pastor, them boys hugged him. Go back and look and take heed to what I'm saying now. This is when he said, I led my people into a burning building. That's why he said, I know I ain't gonna see the promised land because they know I done flip. And if they don't kill me now, boy, me and Malcolm, we about to get the shit about to blow up.
Yeah, that's so wild.
And they put him, and the crazy shit is Martin ain't never asked to be in that position. The NAACP, them boys, and Snick and all of them, and all them boy, your boy with a mayor name is the red mayor who got more civil rights bills passed than anybody. That had his fucking office in the hood. That motherfucker ain't been in the Capitol. What's the mixed dude name? Cause he got caught riding all the ladies. Yeah, he got caught riding all the ladies. He was a mixed breed. Fucking, he was
somebody dog is excited in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but
I know who you're talking about. His name start with an A.
But all those boys, they the one who pushed Martin in front. And Martin wasn't gonna do it because they was trying to outcast his homeboy who was really behind him.
Who, the gay one?
Yeah.
He was the main nigga. He was doing everything, but he had to stay behind. He had to stay out the way.
Shit, in order for Martin to do what he needed to do to elevate and become the head of that shit, they threw him out. They took him out of the movement, and he was one of the first who started the shit. He was a real organizer. He was an organizer. That's what he was. He was an organizer, dog. That motherfucker can organize. Now, like me, I can speak.
I seen a documentary on him. Yeah, he was a real one. I seen a documentary on him.
In certain type of events, bro, I can speak at. So I ain't worrying about no organizing. Any other time though, dog, I'm the one that can organize to bring the people together. Because once I say, yo, we doing this and we doing that, boom, 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 people coming. You see what I'm saying? And then I fall back. Word. So
I'm trying to find old boy name real quick.
Yeah. Hey, Big Mo, you know that nigga name from New York, man? He's in The Godfather of Harlem.
Yeah, I know exactly. His name start with an A.
Nah, I can't get it off top.
But check it though. This motherfucker got more civil rights bills passed than anybody in the state of New York. I'm pretty sure. But he was from out New York. Damn, what the fuck that nigga name is, man? Alderman. I know he was an alderman.
Yeah, what movie he played in? I know they made a movie of him.
He was a real dude.
Adam Clayton.
Adam Clayton Powell.
Adam Clayton Powell.
There you go. Alderman Adam Clayton Powell. That motherfucker got more civil rights bill passed in a little bit. Mixed like a motherfucker. That nigga said, boy, I'm not taking Harlem to fucking Washington. I'm bringing Washington to Harlem. That motherfucker had his building in the middle of the neighborhood. He wasn't in the...
Remember, they try to make some kind of shit out of like American Gangster. My bad, OG. But that American Gangster.
Yeah, but I ain't talking about
Johnson and bullshit.
Yeah, I ain't talking about that real. I ain't talking about the little series they got. I'm talking about in real life. This motherfucker really
some
was in
real shit.
real life.
Adam
The
Creed
nigga
Power. He was a
UBTV just did a
publicist.
build on him. He did a dope build on him.
Yeah,
UBTV did a build on him. That's dope.
he was a speaking motherfucker too. Now he talks shit like a motherfucker too.
And that nigga took advantage of his. He took advantage of his mulatto shit. Like he was
Fucking,
fucking white bitches, black bitches. Like
fucking everything he can fuck. Right.
Hey, TK, I got a question though. What happens to the community when you well, I wouldn't say king, but you know, apparently if he was more, I forgot what I said his name was, but apparently to me he was that motherfucker. So if you cut his throat and he died, you know, motherfucker, and if he had that kind of power, then shit, motherfuckers was looking up to him.
Right.
So you know
So the whole
what
thing
happened,
with
you know, just like the Chicago gangsters and shit like that. You take away, you know, the people that they looking forward to, even though a lot of us niggas nowadays ain't looking forward to nobody. They say, nigga, we got our family here, it ain't nothing.
Right.
But back in the day, though, they had somebody, you know, they looked up to. So that
growth
could
and
be another
development.
thing.
TDs ain't been the same since Hoover left.
Man, come on, bro.
So you saying the truth. When your boy
you mean to tell me Big Meech is out of jail?
Check this out. You when my boy went to jail and lost his grips, the one who came out with church. He started the certified vice laws. He had congressmen, them all that. They actually protected Martin too when they was marching during that time. This motherfucker had a whole street during the same time Elijah Muhammad had a street in Chicago of all businesses. This motherfucker had a street of certified vice lord shit, libraries, bookstore, all kind of shit like that on the street too, in the 20s. With Willie Lloyd, he the one who came out with that church.
Yeah, my mama was a vice lord. Rest in peace.
Right. Once that shit happened to him, and then one of his own peoples tried to kill him too when he got back out. Vice lords ain't been the same. Or them certified vice lords, they wasn't the same since then. It's just how it is, man. When the head go, now it's a struggle for power if things is not organized, especially if your leader leave unexpectedly. Now, if you are
you got a group of niggas that's trying to figure out who gonna rule this shit.
Check it. Now, if you a true, real person, you will already have things set up in line because you know at any moment in time this shit can be the end. So you already got to have shit structured. So in other words, this is how they was failing in the past. Because they ain't shit been structured. You feel me? They just was going off
no structure.
They was moving off fucking instinct and they did what they had to do. And doggone, I appreciate all that shit. But now we see we're gonna move off instinct, but with structure behind it, it's called calculated.
Failing the plan is planning
feel
to
me?
fail. You dig what I'm talking about? So listen, what we don't understand is we, especially us old school heads, must build the new foundation. But to build the new foundation, you must tear down the old structure. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to them boys who put down the foundation bricks. You dig what I'm saying? But it's a whole house that gotta go up.
But that's the thing that you keep. That's the thing we're gonna keep. We're gonna keep the master stones.
Yeah.
The
foundation is the foundation.
You know how Jesus said, "I'm gonna build my church upon you, Peter."
The foundation just
build this
is.
new. We're gonna build this new shit on top of strength. Shit.
Yeah,
that
but
they
the foundation is key. Is key, but that ain't it. It's a whole house, basement, everything got to go up on top of this. You did what I'm talking about? We got to have systems. We got to have systems of order and structure that live on after us, but helps our children. Right. So if anything does get lost, or you would have already a NAGPRA or a BIA or AIA, American Indian Association. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you'd have these things that, listen, we're just getting in this. This is just the beginning. This ain't it. This is just the beginning. So don't get tired now. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't no cutting your Indian off. You see what I'm saying? So it's all about what are you putting into it that you can pull out of it. Because you ain't
How do
gonna
we
get what I
build
get
up?
up off of it. What Cosmon get out of it, y'all not necessarily gonna get. Not saying that y'all can't benefit off what I get, but what I'm saying is you may not necessarily get what I got. You did what I'm talking about. Everybody ain't gonna have land. Yeah. Let that sink
Well,
in.
shit, you can
You did what I'm
shit
talking about. So
hire a family to do the work
you did
on the land.
what you're gonna find out is a lot of y'all ancestors sold that land off. It didn't get took. They sold it. You dig what I'm talking about? That's why you got a family, a whole side of your family you ain't never met in California. Telling you, them stories is out there. You dig what I'm talking about? We just got to keep it real with ourselves, and and just do the work, man. Do the work for yourself. You got to save you in the end of the day.
Take accountability.
That's what it's called. That's right. Heru the Guru, what you do? What's going on? Why? Savage. All right. He didn't want to talk to me. He don't like me. Heru didn't like me today. But Savage, that's my nigga. He all right. Wild Savage, you still there?
Good build. Good.
He ain't there. All right. Y'all boys drunk. All right, then. Hey, look. I'm gonna go ahead and check out OTK, man. Y'all be cool. You dig what I'm talking about? Stay safe. You dig what I'm talking about? And just breathe in, let that light in, y'all. Y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. Y'all hit that like button, that thumbs up button, share the live out too. You dig what I'm talking about? Put it on your TikToks, chop it up. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's something on there that you thought was interesting that you can get a hot 15, 20 seconds out of. You dig what I'm saying? So, support the channel, man. Share the live. Hey, love, light, balance. Your boy out of this thing, man. Y'all boys be safe. Peace.
All right, Cobb.
All right, my guy. One.
Hey, yo, Cobb.
Yo.
Before you go, bro, one thing I need you to do for me, my dog.
What up, though?
Breathe in. Let that light flow through. And then exhale the bullshit.
See, they're trying to. You see, wild ass motherfucking. And you can't give a nigga shit. He just shoot all your bullets out your pistol. It cock backhand, gave you a damn shell to put back in the motherfucker. OTK. Could you do something for me, brother?
What's that, my dog?
Just breathe in and let that light in. Cause I'm Cosmon, y'all. And I'm out, man. Love, OTK, Mose, Heru, Wild Savage, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Shout out to the Creator Gang, man. The Vortexian, Cosmonians, man. You know what I'm talking about? Real good peoples, man. I don't care about a person's ideological beliefs or anybody beliefs. I deal with people on them personally. And even though this YouTube, motherfuckers show how they act in real life. Believe it or not, motherfuckers show how they act in real life, dog. I mean, real nigga to real nigga. So we can catch by. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. But yeah, man.
Wild Savage, you done bounce out? I know my dog been bounce out, man. My dog be at the library in the fucking archive early in the fucking morning, man. He done yelled till he probably hoarse. I gotta talk to that nigga tomorrow. He gonna be hoarse as shit. Big Mo, you still up in here? Okay, damn, everybody already at close out. Must be before I came back in. Well, y'all already know, man. Shit. Damn. Shit. Man, y'all already know, man. Hope y'all enjoy the bill today, man. At the beginning, did show something, so y'all go and check out that book. I'm gonna start reading that shit probably this weekend on the live bill. I'm gonna do a live bill and start reading in that and see what all this it got going on in there, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all boys, man. Smoke signal live, brother Smoke. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Hold on, before I go real quick, man. Let me go ahead and play this real quick one more time.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man. So y'all already know, man. Shout out to Wild Savage, man. Big Mo, them boys, man, for coming out. Everybody who came up on the panel tonight, man. You know what I mean? Today, man. Appreciate that. A1. You know what I mean? Bapperton, my brother in arms, 111 Truth. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Them boys was going in. Brothers ain't even get to really talk, and that was crazy as shit, man. But it's all good though. Hey, y'all already know, man. In case y'all ain't tell somebody out there that y'all love them, please do that, man, because they need it. Word. And in case ain't nobody tell y'all that shit, man, OTK, open the knowledge, love y'all, man. Peace.